चालू भी नहीं किया भाई।
करेंगे अभी।
इंडे विंडे की बोले रहे लोग काफी मतलब चीजें। बट ये पूरा वीडियो
क्या क्या देखा मैंने।
We do this together, fam. Rally to me.
देखा है
हेलो ज्यादा हो गया तो चबाता रहूंगा चलेगा। चल ये क्या सब चीजें कौन सी है ट्रेलर है। अच्छा वो हमेशा होता है जब भी ग्रैंड फाइनल्स होता है कोई ना कोई परफॉर्म करने आता है
हाँ
स्टेज पे जिसमें
वही
गाना होता है।
यप
यप ग्रैंड फाइनल है। भाई लाइव पे बंदा एडिट कैसे कर रहा है ये। ना बिगनर्स आएगा नहीं ना लेकिन क्योंकि गाना अच्छा नहीं है।
मोबाइल वर्जन का था, मोबाइल वर्जन का है।
लोग को मिशन पे ला जाना अंडरस्टैंडेबल है। कौन दो एकदम लास्ट शॉट अभी गंदा लगेगा। टाइम निकालने दो थोड़ा सा। लास्ट साल का लेट था भाई लास्ट साल बहुत पीक।
यो वाइट क्या हाल।
नहीं ये वाला नहीं अच्छा नहीं है। ये वाला अच्छा नहीं है।
जब तक मैच नहीं चालू हो रहा ये बंद कर रहा है।
लास्ट शॉट फिर अच्छा है पर लास्ट शॉट जो है क्या बोलते हैं मैं उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ। लास्ट शॉट ये था क्या बोलते हैं।
बस तू बोल मैं बस तू बता कैसा चला दिन।
I'm not going anywhere. Knock 'em dead, sis.
Oh my god! How they connected all of this? इसके एनिमेशन के बाद सीधा लाइव पे ले लिया उस लड़की को।
By holy shit white W.
लिंक नहीं चालू हो रहा है। वेट तुम ये सब होने वाला है क्या?
बस मैं गेम डेव की पूरी दिन सीधा 3 बजे तक जाके बना। अच्छा
मैं तुझे ऐसे खत्म हो जाएंगे मैं तेरी तरह से खोल दिया भाई। मेरे चिप्स खत्म हो गए, मेरे पॉपकॉर्न बचे हैं बस भाई। 2 पैकेट चिप्स खा गया मैं इतनी देर में। इतना पैसा कमाया होगा इवेंट मैनेजमेंट ने। Only you should see how that facilitates मतलब ये सब। वो तो ना तेरी केडी सोलो खेलने में आएगी ना विंटेज, बिकॉज तेरा गेम प्ले है ऐसा। प्ले सोलो में तेरे प्ले सोलो में बन सकते, तेरे प्ले सोलो में चल
सस्ता गेम 20 मिनट में गेम खत्म लॉल 20 मिनट में गेम खत्म।
एक्चुअली पता है
अमेजिंग। हाँ स्टेज हर बार awesome रहता।
गाना बताता हूँ। देयर वाज दिस सॉन्ग जो लाइव ड्यू के बाद आया था, उसका नाम भूल रहा हूँ। फायर अगेन, ठीक है। फायर अगेन स्टार्टिंग में बहुत गंदा सॉन्ग लगा था,
20 सेकंड में कैसे गेम खत्म हो गया।
और उसके बाद तो अच्छा लगने लगा था। अगर विंटेज निकाल पाता है ना, बिकॉज कम्प्यूटिंग कॉम्स नहीं कर पाती ना ढंग से। 5 तक कॉम्स करता है, और जितना अच्छा वो कॉम्स करेगा उतना तेरे लोकेशन पता लगती रहेगी। तेरे प्ले में बेसिकली तूने कुछ किया, एक बंदा सोचेगा, दूसरा बोलेगा अच्छा वो ऐसा कर रहा है, मैं साथ में यूटर्न करता हूँ, तेरे साथ में ये करता हूँ, वहां तेरा एंगल होल्ड करता हूँ। हाँ लोग सोच के चल रहे तेरा प्ले काउंटर कैसे करना है आगे। दैट्स व्हाई सोलो में मेरे भी गेम इसलिए निकल जाता है योरू खेलते। सोलो में योरू काफी इजी रहता है।
जो मैंने बनाया है ना वो गेम 20 मिनट में एंड। ओ अच्छा सही है। कैसा हो जाएगा लेकिन 20 सेकंड में? आई डोंट नो हाउ दैट वर्क। तेरे को मालूम भाई, तूने बनाया सही होगी तो बनाया था। मैं तो 10 आवर्स में हूँ एंड गेम 30 है। फर्स्ट गेम यूजिंग यूनिटी की। ओ अच्छा कोई ना, स्टार्टिंग है ना, कोई ना चलता
भाई पूरा स्टेज। ओ माय गॉड
अभी वो छोड़ भाई।
भाई इनके जो हाथ में बैंड्स हैं उनसे वो लोग पूरी पूरी लाइटिंग वाइज लेटर लिख सकते हैं यार। बैंड आया परफॉर्म करने।
बेबी नो में नहीं आता तो सीनियर लग रहा था।
ओए दिस सॉन्ग
ओ
कितने अच्छा लगा। लास्ट शॉट अच्छे कौन सा हमारे टीम में सोलो में अगर मेरे टीममेट का गेम प्ले वो मैच नहीं कर रहा था। नहीं विंटेज बेसिकली 5 स्टैक में और उसमें डिफरेंस आ जाता है एम का भी। मैं तुमको ना बाद में एक्सप्लेन करता, ठीक है, वो चीज कि क्या होता है। तेरे को अपने एम पे डाउट
इससे बेटर मैंने प्योर में बनाया यूजिंग अनरियल ड्यूरिंग फाइनल ईयर कॉलेज ईयर। अच्छा
अच्छी चाल है। नो आई लाइक करेंगे, नो ही लाइक करेंगे स्टोर। अरे भाई
वो तेरा बफर है, मेरे को लगा मेरा। हाँ मैं
never wanna be so sorry right now, be all They all wanna see me falling. I better make this shot count.
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue à la grande finale des championnats du monde de Valorant 2025.
Only playing, just kidding. अरे जय हिंद. गाना अच्छा ये वाला like not in the hype वाला.
Veuillez accueillir les deux équipes de ce soir.
I know उतना hype नहीं है पर मेरे को अच्छा लगा गाना.
NRG.
Right there, two good teams. एक टीम 3 ब्लू की लेके आई है, फाइनल तक पहुंची है, और एक टीम द मोस्ट कंसिस्टेंट इन वीसीटी EMEA क्रॉनिकल द गोट भाई, द मोस्ट कंसिस्टेंट प्लेयर इन वैलोरेंट सीन, द वन हु हैज प्लेड सो मेनी फाइनल्स.
वाह
तू वो तो इमोगेट रखता है बैंचो. बट ये सेंट्रल बहुत क्रेजी करता है, इसका एम बहुत अच्छा है. एनआरजी में एम सबका बहुत अच्छा लगा मुझे. कायक भाई, द योरू मेटा भाई, द बेस्ट योरू इन दिस सीन अपार्ट फ्रॉम जोगोमो एंड समथिंग. रॉक भाई, रॉक लेसनर जैसा ऐसे लिखते हैं.
अभी हुआ नहीं क्या फाइनल? नहीं अभी स्टार्ट होगा.
क्लच गॉड है भाई, क्रॉनिकल क्लच गॉड भाई.
अरे जॉर्ड भाई है
ऐसा. पहला सेंटिनल मेरे को जो पता है बहुत ज्यादा करेक्ट है भाई सेंटिनल के लिए. सिवा डीमन बन के सो भाई ओजी भाई, वैलोरेंट का ओजी भाई सोम. द ओनली स्मोक प्लेयर, द स्मोक ओनली प्लेयर. भाई क्रॉनिकल पार्ट 2 भाई, क्लच गॉड भाई, क्लच गॉड 2 है भाई.
ओ बट वेटो के लीक्स आ गए, वेटो का पूरा ट्रेलर आ गया है, तो लीक्स की बात कर रहा है. ट्रेलर आ चुका है वैसे, देखा नहीं तू? गेम प्ले भी आ चुका है, देख ले.
Moment by first left this team reach the final. I mean Boaster भाई with this comic entry, never mind now, इसके लिए भाई नहीं कर सकता ज्यादा. बेस्ट आइडियल लेकिन यार, बेस्ट आइडियल बोस्टर भाई, बेस्ट अपार्ट फ्रॉम नेट भी है. एंड ईथन, अभी ईथन बारे ज्यादा मैं जानता नहीं, मेरे को इतना पता है अच्छा खेलता है बहुत.
हाँ एमिन भाई, हाँ बोलने में गलती होगी. हाँ समझा.
Even though it might hurt me, but the fire in my chest keeps burning. So I prove it, I deserve it. Let's go भाई. This is gonna be either the best revenge arc, और आज FNC वरना humiliate होने वाली है. एक चीज होगी भाई, एक चीज होगी केवल.
लेजेंड भाई, मतलब नेक्स्ट टाइम वैलो के रेफरेंस मैं लेके आ चलना मेरे को. एंड देते वो सीन नेक्स्ट ईयर नहीं है. नेक्स्ट ईयर तो पॉसिबल नहीं है.
L'amour, comme nous le poursuivons.
ये चलेगा नहीं, कब चलेगा? इससे कब चालू होगा?
टाइम लगेगा उसमें.
2023. I think we all thought we were on top of the world. Unfortunately, everyone had to split and go our separate ways. Having to start over. That was pretty crushing.
बाद में चलो मैं गोइंग, बाद में ठीक है, बाय बाय.
Quand il ne répond pas, la douleur nous transperce comme une lame.
Separating from EG I kind of thought if I was even like a good piece of that team.
That also ends the hopes of NRG.
Getting grouped, bombing out. I definitely did not want that to be my last champions.
It was literally the first champions ever. One round away from lifting that trophy.
अगर मुझे किसी बंदे के लिए NRG will win, let's see भाई, let's see.
Being absolutely
The thing with FNC is ना, FNC brings watching, FNC brings the crowd. FNC is that one team जिसको तुम प्रेडिक्ट नहीं कर सकते हो कि या तो ये बिल्कुल ही खत्म हो सकती है और ये खत्म होते होते भी कम बैक कर सकती है. NRG is very consistent though. I know why you guys would bet on NRG. NRG is showing promises.
It was like the first time we went
NRG
together. I was working.
It's promising.
I was like still doing journalism. You were a cameraman.
Yeah, I was a cameraman.
You were a cameraman.
Right.
It was my first Worlds Finals. Was it yours?
Yeah, I mean, I've never been to Worlds Finals before.
Yeah.
FNC को एक बार chance तो मिलना चाहिए भाई. बहुत time से
On
मतलब
a plastic folder.
they deserve it भाई.
The steps. And then we were yapping away about how it'd be sick if you could play on that stage.
Yeah.
You were saving it for this stage, I think.
Do you think you can do it with these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're looking good.
Yes.
This team
इससे तो guys बंदी होनी जरूरी है.
easy
मैं तुम्हारी
wins.
ऐसी वीडियोस कभी बनेंगी ना तुम्हारे पास कोई होनी चाहिए लड़की बात करने वाली.
I feel like I'm more of a leader now for the guys. Last time I was kind of just there for the ride. Now I'm bringing them there.
We've been through so much this year. So many heartbreaks. Honestly, I just want to see them smile.
I've known Ethan since when I was just a kid. Honestly, I'm so grateful to have crossed paths with them.
मतलब पता है यहाँ दो लोग हैं इस गेम में. मैं मजाक नहीं करूँगा. मुझे बाकी सबके लिए फील होता है. But two people, two fucking people.
Be more of a role model.
Chronicle and Som. दो fucking लोग
One final run with the boys.
जो मुझे crazy लगते हैं भाई. एकदम consistently crazy लगते हैं.
What's going to happen next year?
They don't mess up. They don't let your hopes down भाई. भाई sister का साथ बना लेगा. Zolo sister. Bigger than बंदी. कुछ depend करता है. मेरी सगी बहन रही नहीं. सच्ची cousin है ना. उससे ज़्यादा तो मेरी बंदी ने support किया है मुझे. भले वैक्स है वो. एक पॉइंट पे करा है मुझे support. ऐसा नहीं है. It all depends. ये कौन तुमको कितना समझता है. मैं अगला भी देखा.
Mata, Brock, Solomon, Scoog. Let's give this crowd the best game they've ever seen.
When it's something that you love, it's something that you
लॉन्ग
want to
अभी
be able to
विसिटी
do
चल रहा है ना
forever.
भाई. अभी मैं छोड़ के वो नहीं देखूंगा ना.
I think it's worth it.
टाइम है 5 घंटे. I'm not watching anything else भाई. मैंने उसी क्लिप देख लिया है उसके इंस्टा पे.
Are you ready? Because I know everyone here at the Accor Arena is on board. Hell, we even got the Lorax in the house, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be awesome. NRG versus Fnatic. Two incredible squads who are vying for an opportunity to become our next world champion. And Achilleos, a lot of pressure on the man that we just saw on that stage right there, Boaster. Oftentimes he is being criticized for his output in game. But there's one thing that you cannot criticize, and that's that guy knows how to lead a team to the top of the mountain.
No, he absolutely does. He has been the best IGL that we have probably had here in the VCT for quite some time. Carried this team, guided them to 2 trophies back in 2023 when we got into the franchise system. Now looking to that final one.
तो पता है FNC सबसे crazy बात क्या है? पता है क्या?
Against the man who always sat in the second chair, Ethan.
FNC तुमसे एक बार हार सकती है. हो सकता है you have some tricks up your sleeve. The moment you played with them against the same map, the same team.
Ethan, who had to become more.
FNC
to be a
knows
better
by
leader,
FNC
had to
reads
build
like a
up
fucking dog.
around his young players. But what a job he's done. They're undefeated to
Like
this point.
definitely by this time FNC ने कुछ ना कुछ crack कर लिया होगा Brock को लेके.
So much experience in these types of moments.
Experience is key, of course, and we have to speak also about the rookies.
Yes.
We touch on NRG, but on the other side, we have Kayak that, if he is to win today, has to be the Rookie of the Year. Back in EMEA, breaking records, absolutely insane streak of positive games. It didn't matter how Fnatic performed, Kayak was always the standout player. And today is the final test of the year.
No, it really is, and we saw what he was able to do when Alfier wasn't there to back him up. Those two have been so consistent for Fnatic, but as soon as Doma had to come through, Kayak went, right, I'm giving it 200% here today, and he absolutely carried them through that series versus Paper Rex. If he's going to have a performance like that again, I'm absolutely with you. Rookie of the year, maybe even MVP of the final.
And you round that team out with Chronicle, the man who has hoisted the most trophies of any player in this game. An opportunity to garner the final one that he never had. He's never won at a Champions in the past. It would be the last thing he needs to complete that collection.
And it would cement him
Goblins
as, in my opinion, and I think in the opinions of many people,
इनकी कोई बात भी नहीं करता यहाँ
of
पे.
all time, the GOAT. Very few people have achieved that title, especially in the short yet sometimes really long history of Valorant esports. Chronicle has established himself clear above the rest, and if he was able to achieve that, what a goal it would be. But we did see in the pre-show the Omen map select. Let's go ahead and revisit that again. We didn't get a chance to talk about it before. So the thing that is sticking out in my mind, Achilleos, is the Abyss. Map 3, we saw Fnatic get
मैं उसको लग करेंगे ना, आप ऐसे यूज नहीं कर सकते ना
that
जस्ट.
map in the upper bracket final. They said they found the answer. The question is, did they find that answer quick enough?
It's hard to say because NRG have been looking like maybe the second best Abyss team that we had here at Champs, the first big TRX, but that corrode right out the gate, not surprising to see NRG pick it, but they look by far and away like the cleanest team on that map. My big question is, do you have a way to counteract Brock? He loves to bring the Odin in. No
Lotus पे Odin, Corode पे Odin, Abyss पे Odin, Ascent पे Odin, Sunset का मुझे नहीं पता. But बहन चोद भाई.
He starts tearing
Really?
apart. He might just be knocked out.
The first time Fnatic, and the only time they showed this map here in Champs Paris, they smoked DRX yesterday. They kept him in the single digits against a team who looked solid on Corrode throughout. So it's a good map for Fnatic, but I think it's towards the absolute peak of the map pool for NRG. They have a lot more reps on it, but still, I think that if Fnatic could win Corrode, that sets such a different tone for this tournament, for this grand finals, especially Bea, because this was a Fnatic who came in with the narrative being their map pool's not very good. They don't have the depth they used to. They've disproved that completely.
Yeah, and of course, it's the work that we knew eventually would come to fruition with Corrode being the first map. I think that, especially with the showings that we've seen from NRG, going to OTs, but feeling comfortable in the map, they've experienced so many different things in just that one map that the experience is going to be on their side. Yes, there is a lot of tape on them, but I do not think that is going to set the tone for this first map. I think that the nerves, the excitement, that is going to get on the way. I'm probably looking more towards Lotus, a map that has always been so good for Fnatic, but has been having some
ups and downs.
Yeah, ups and downs.
No, there's certainly been some ups and downs, but that's, for me, I think NRG need to come out and be able to find that first win comfortably on Corrode, because again, 3 rookies compared to 1, so much veterancy, so many trophies lifted on the opposite side of the stage. If you can take that first step, get that Corrode, get into that comfortable position, get warmed up, and feel really focused, really confident in your own play, then I think NRG is going to be doing pretty well to maybe glide through this. But if they drop that opening map where they should be so damn favored, that's when that rookie status coming through can really start to hurt you if the players aren't going to be able to focus up and get, psyched back into the game.
All 3 of those guys on NRG have been playing this game for so long, been grinding for so long for a big opportunity in the tier 1 of the partnerships. But it never happened.
Team versus
a year
Bhagwa
ago,
team.
all 3 of them were competing in challengers
BJP.
at home, in their bedroom,
इसके पीछे
online.
BJP का हाथ
Now
है.
a completely different level, walking out to a
Bhagwa
crowd
Rang
of thousands here in France. It is an
international
incredibly
stage.
fast come up, an incredibly quick realization of their dreams.
And it's a crowd that is quite clearly against you as well.
That's right. This crowd, this partisan crowd, certainly on the side of Fnatic. NRG know that their backs are against the walls, but these underdogs from the Americas regions are looking to climb
Let's go.
to the top of the mountain.
For Fnatic, and we have
it's an opportunity to cement
Mardown
their legacy.
Vire.
Let's go ahead
Kurot
and get
pe.
ready for this grand
Okay,
finals.
double smoke, Chronicle and Boosted. Alpha on White. I think मेरे को सब पता है कैसे Crashy straight जाएगा. Crashy इसका हमेशा का late pick करता है.
I mean, yeah, I think it's going to be Soxator from the side of NRG. Why change what has been working so
DJ
well?
है.
It looks like the
Rock.
best team in the world on this map, so just keep running the same thing. And for Fnatic's sake, they just don't really have the time to make pivots. They've been playing back to back to back. Now here
मेरा
into
mouse
the
pad
grand
वहीं पे
finals.
Brock मेरे वाला
So
mouse pad use
I think
करता
that
है.
we're not
देखो.
going to be seeing too many alterations to the comps as we go through this series.
No, absolutely. Watch out, it's Corrode. Please, attention to mid. We saw it yesterday with Fnatic, the way that Boaster and Crashies worked the map constantly.
आज की map में
For me, GB, this is
नहीं
simple.
मैंने
It's going to
सही
be
है.
Kayak, it's going to be Mana.
पिक
Two
अच्छा
of
है.
their absolute best
Double
agents
smoke,
that have
double
won this tournament for
हाँ
them.
जिनको
Those
इनको
young
hold
men
नहीं
have
करता
been
ना.
one of the biggest reasons their two teams are here.
That's okay, that's okay. तुमने अभी तक lock नहीं किया रोमन वैसे पता नहीं क्यों.
They are one step closer from becoming our next world champion. The pressure is on, eyes on the stage, because everyone knows what is at stake here. The stage has been set, and we have two of the greatest of all time to ever tell this tale. Here is Pansy and Hypoc.
It is an absolute honor to be standing here in front of what could be some of the best fucking Valorant we've seen in a minute, Mike. What storyline speaks to you now? Because you've got the new guard coming in. You've got the old guard hunting that final accolade. Where
do you start? This would be the final page in Fnatic's storied existence in Valorant. The one they've chased, again, been so close so many times. But on the other side, NRG, another just...
Screen देखिए मेरी.
run made of dreams. Now, what will be the culmination for them? I mean, these two teams have had so much pressure throughout this event. NRG seemingly
border सही लगी है.
under that pressure and
Border सही
already
है, मस्त लग रही है.
toppling Fnatic.
But it wouldn't be a very good book nor a very good story if it was all easy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, attack पे है. Chronicle के हाथ में और बैठ एक कपड़े एक लाइनअप मारने वाला है वो. I think सीधा मिड में स्टार लगाई है ऑलरेडी.
मिड का इन्फॉर्मेशन दे दिया स्टार है.
भाई उसका क्रॉस एकदम सही था ब्रॉक का.
लग जाता बस.
Slight probe towards mid initially, but Fnatic very quickly.
Oh, उन्होंने वेले का फोकस पूरा का पूरा इसमें करा दिया मिड में. And then Sum is holding with a what flag?
Paranoia right now, so we'll be able to slow this
हाँ
down.
पैरानोया पकड़ लेगा.
हाँ. Time buy कर लिया.
हाँ.
We'll send it pretty early actually. Fnatic will make it through the choke.
I quite like that they've bought enough time though for Marta to get close by, and I'm a little scared that Marta's right here. Tries to instigate something.
Oh, what? निकाल लिया.
Soms caught as well.
And now the
What? Fnatic what? भाई निकला बाइक टीम.
ओए ब्रॉक का एम ब्रॉक जितना.
Oh my god, फेस कैम कब चालू किया? अरे कल से चालू किया मैंने. और क्या हाल?
Scuba's got a lot of work to do though to pick up this kill in mid. He's got to do it quickly as well. Alpha still controlling. He's actually giving up the angle.
Bye. Elfie tagged.
still stands, but that time will be a factor.
Oh, bye.
Bye. नहीं होता काले दिन.
Sends him head first down to hell. We've got a 3v2.
3v2 है.
5.
और भाई क्या निकली है पिच भाई, क्या निकली है पिच.
राउंड भाई तुरंत साफ करा तुरंत.
क्या चल रहा दिन तेरा? कहाँ है तो अभी? घूम रही होगी ना तू? स्टोरी देखा था मैं तेरा.
Yeah, and what I was so impressed with NRG last time these two teams faced off was their ability to really contest the mid round, get ahead of Fnatic's pivots, which is the trademark of their play style. Basically going toe to toe with the strongest aspect of this roster.
होल्ड करो भाई, अभी होल्ड करो. अभी ब्रॉक के हाथ में होल्ड ही आने दो, तब तक हम कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे. तो कैसे रिवील हो गया?
अभी पेशेंट पे हूँ, स्क्रीन का वेट कर रही है. अच्छा कब तक पहुंचेंगे फिर घर पे?
Really was impressed with.
You could not see the pressure at all. They looked so composed, even in the first map where Marta was down bad.
Yeah, he was
down really bad.
Rough game, but he picked himself up. Got back to it. And again, we know the result now. Now this round you've got to imagine as Fanatics, you can see what the purchase is. You're looking at that ghost in the hands of Alpha, the only thing they're pretty willing to lose. Otherwise you'd want to keep it clean, but Boaster's in trouble. A lovely plan made from NRG. A late mid crunch, but actually right on the chopping block. And they are hungry, and Alpha
अरे spam भाई, अरे भाई क्या spam है?
deadly, why they're dangerous, scrappy.
क्रॉनिकल ने पूरा साइड ले लिया, उसने देखा नहीं है, वाइपर को देखा नहीं है, वाइपर को देखा नहीं है, वाइपर को ओह
shot from Alpha. Look at the HP. Alpha did take a lot of damage. These shock darts could be dangerous, but as it stands, Chronicle on guard duty.
Issue being Marder's taking a ton of damage as well. Chronicle and he gets shut down by Pork.
Yeah, now you can see it, red alert. It's ringing. Crash is going all the way around. Marder and Brock, can you make something out of nothing? No right in this round, but making it their own so far. And there it is, a big weapon potentially there to grab to hand. This is not out of the woods just yet. 10 more seconds on the horn. A Prowler ready for crashes if required. The position had to be giving up. And now Alpha from the back, Brock. And now Crashies 1v1. You've got to be composed on this. You've got to be keeping it cool, but Brock's still alive, still on 5. How did it do?
Damn, but Crash no nikala raha hu.
Under the pressure.
Big bailout from Crashies early on. Always a threat with NRG in these purchases. Able to contest, contest mid so quickly. I mean, Kayak's put in such an awkward predicament here. But it's Brock again. Who was absolutely pivotal in the previous series. And already now up to the signature weapon for him.
Damn, Fnatic.
Yeah, I think all of us have come to know the value this man can bring, but Marder instantly forced off that midline he may have wanted.
What's key though is, well, I thought actually Som nearly catching more than he bargained for.
And I got to talk about this pace of Fnatic. We'll come back to it. Som has to stand against potentially 4 coming his way. Maybe even
मैं पूरा game stream कर रहा हूँ.
Slow tempered approach from Fnatic looks like it's scrapped. And Marder's walking. Oh my God, Marder! There he is! A little messy on the first, but cleans up on the follow-ups. Even sending.
लिया Brock ने लिया, Odin लिया Brock.
Again from Brock, you see Chronicle tag
अभी oh भाई मारा भाई chill out भाई.
Kayak, that flank could have dismantled this, but Marder on 3 and 2 more targets. Chronicle already low. We've seen what it's like when Marder wasn't firing on all cylinders.
Holy shit भाई.
Odin भाई, Odin चालू होगी भाई.
Brock and Brock doing damage without Odin.
My concern being Fnatic just didn't have a response on a set
the
other day. Just very little in the form of dealing with
trophy
or even anticipating
Fnatic और
where he was going to apply pressure.
अभी तो पहला मैच है.
पहला मैच ने.
Huge impact.
Best of 5 होगा ना.
इसको सपोर्ट कर रहा मैं Fnatic को सपोर्ट कर रहा FNC को.
Another purchase here from
Fnatic यार अच्छा कर रही है जैसे देखा जाए तो.
कमबैक किया है उनका रिवेंज आर्क हो सकता है अगर ये जीत गए तो.
Best of 3 की best of 5 है.
Best of 5.
मतलब 3 गेम जीतने पड़ेंगे.
हाँ जीतनी पड़ेगी.
हाँ बहुत टाइम है.
मिड लेने का ट्राई कर रहा है ये लोग.
Early pressure towards mid here, but again, Fnatic just sitting very deep now, conscious of the fact that there isn't much safety until they figure out where Brock's playing.
Yeah, it's almost like identify the operator, right? Find
Yeah, basically the same concept.
जो तो खेलेगा उसको.
Over towards his B side, that will be seen and heard and dealt with by
नजर नहीं रहा था.
Hunter's Fury.
भाई दोनों टीम अच्छी खेलती है.
To evade the first, the follow-up little bit.
Fnatic पूरा एक बार हार चुकी है NRG से already. अब इनका अगर ये जीते FNC तो it's like revenge हो जाएगा. लोअर ब्रैकेट्स में इन्हें हराया था.
मैच चल रहा है, फर्स्ट मैच चल रहा है.
मतलब पहले वाले लाइक लोअर ब्रैकेट्स में हराया था, अभी फाइनल्स में
लोअर ब्रैकेट्स की.
हाँ
अच्छा तो एकदम पहला मैच है ना तगड़ा.
हाँ फर्स्ट मैच था.
I wouldn't fancy my odds against it.
तो भाई ओडिन रोड पे ओडिन बहुत
Slow and
लगता
steady,
है
they're
मुझे.
approaching 30 seconds now. Again, a very clear shift in pace. Little pop flash middle, Ethan ready, but they're already going to be going past Brock. Actually, this time Crash is going to try and control the angle, spams away. A little bit of chip though. Look at Boaster, look at Kayak. They're not sitting too well. And this plan falls short for Fnatic. Alpha going to find one en route, but Ethan said
Nice.
so well. Leaving just out for a 1v2, 6 seconds. Not enough to change the outcome now. He's the last man on the site. Can play him like
Nice.
a fiddle. Comfortable for
NRG
NRG.
तो मार लिया भाई.
Plans of
Nice comeback.
finding that Odin didn't quite land.
Absolutely, yeah. You can see almost the adjustment here to actually figure out and make a decision, but it just doesn't come fast enough in my eyes. Not enough pressure over on the extremity that Brook's then drifted away from to re-dart mid. It's where NRG really stood out. It was the mid-round, the repositioning from Brook. And Ethan able to orchestrate that so effectively.
Just taking a breather here.
Time out लिया पहला बहुत time out. क्या है वैसे? Fnatic ने लिया.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Hello Robin. क्या हाल?
Fnatic के fans हैं.
ऐसा सब.
Paris में हो रहा ना ये?
Paris में. Champions Paris में हो रहा.
In terms of anti-ing Fnatic, they're very one-dimensional. They're very linear in approach, and quite often we talk about teams not really being able to
Oh,
go
tech pause
blow
है, tech
for
pause.
blow with Fnatic
What's
when
up?
they're in form.
कुछ नहीं यार. ये देख रहा. पता क्या चल रहा.
They allowed Fnatic to sit back, wait,
इतना बड़ा टेबल ही चाहिए मेरे को.
certain elements of frustration, certain elements of confusion, almost of how they approach this issue that they
Crowd work कर रहा था.
go-to plan to
जब
address.
तक tech pause हो रहा है, crowd work कर रहा है.
Mother would fall, and there was no trade coming through, but ultimately Fnatic could
तो tech
convert
pause
it
हो
to a
लेकिन
second kill
Tom का.
or control somewhere else on the map. So in that regard, really playing from a disadvantage versus a team like Fnatic, not allowing them to actually snowball through some of these rounds, was why NRG were able to remain so composed and so in control of the set.
And that's where my curiosity peaks, though, is how far that then goes into this veto. Can they apply that same theory across the maps?
Well, here's the concern. You start on Corroded Lotus,
क्या
which
क्या?
are two teams that you would need a robust plan in place.
कौन?
मैं और कौन?
अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है.
I like what we're seeing as it stands. It does seem as though the tech pause is concluded. Jumping back into game in just a moment. I recognise them. People down there. Couldn't dunk it. Bruno, a lot of the big names here for a big game. Really blame them. Just a couple more seconds as the players get themselves comfortable. Obviously, again, just want to get everything right here. Don't want any excuses. As coming back through, though, it should be a fairly light purchase for Fnatic. Just that Guardian in hand for Crashies, I think. And you're looking at the Sheriffs actually going to switch out, looking like for a Stinger. So back into the action, 2 apiece here. As NRG already showing that resilience, that ability to handle Fnatic's approach. And Fnatic yet to really make much of a stand to it. I like the tempo shifts we've seen from Fnatic too. A couple different looks of pace.
क्या चल रहा? मिड पे ले रहा है, मिड पे एरर ले रहा है. Fnatic. Okay.
Contact made as Kron testing Scuba. Bit of chip done here early. As now looking at the reaction here. Fnatic have fought for middle. Seems as though they've won it.
And to see what develops coming out of that. It's now Fnatic looking to potentially find another pressure point here, but NRG playing very far back here, happy to concede the space. Send one in there. Clone will obviously be dealt with here, so I'm looking to spam onto this angle. But Kayak will be noted.
Oh, क्या
Angle there for Marder.
Angle लेके बैठा हुआ. मारा.
Ensured. 30 seconds left. Approach on B though. Ethan already kind of feeling that this is the
enter करने का try कर रहा.
for them. Nice stall as well, just buying time for those rotations. You can see the waylay. Okay, Marder just getting on close. The only real threat, I guess you could argue.
Crashes का mid से आना.
But you're looking at these positionings and the timing, Mike. It's only 10 seconds.
Timing होगा. Crashes का timing
Really
होगा.
finding anything they can pin their hopes to here. Scuba trying to clean up something here.
निकल गया.
Pretty close on the plant, but I think it's in.
Yeah.
Okay, Sheriff, Boaster and Chronicle with a ghost. 4 alive against them. Chronicle's found Scuba, and it could put a chip on Ethan. There's no way. Surely, right? Yeah, okay, Boaster's fallen. This is looking like NRG.
Oh,
yeah,
energy
perfect
around
in
there.
the end. Just making sure they're crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
Couldn't do anything by Crash.
This is a big stage. Can't stress it enough.
Then it
Making
got
sure
on, I
they're
think
not
got it.
making silly mistakes here. Keep the boys calm for NRG, and on that same Same hymn sheet.
Yeah, that composure on display once more for NRG. Again, there was certainly threat there. So this will be a timeout of a different variety. Don't panic just yet, but early for Fnatic to check in terms of, I guess, initially the game. And one of the things that really stood out to me the other day was catching one of the coach reactions from Scott and Milan, where they were basically said, boys, what are we doing? What are we doing? I think a stark reminder that the game plan wasn't quite there. And I don't want to say that they underestimated NRG, but they were certainly caught off guard, which is something we rarely discuss with Fnatic.
And I don't think it's even just necessarily being caught off guard. There's probably that emotional side of it, absolutely. But I do think NRG so far have displayed the best plan of handling Fnatic. And I want to put that credit to Ethan, to the coaching staff, for knowing how to approach this in the correct manner.
Well, this is Bonkar's bread and butter, right?
Yes, yes. And we saw it clear as day on Ascent, but we're seeing it pretty much hit since those weapons came out round 3. It's been a one-sided affair now. Fnatic, if you've got a plan in mind, don't let these first couple of rounds, couple of maps get away from you.
No, and the point never came where I felt as if Fnatic went towards set strats, set pieces to even just take space away, not necessarily full-on site execs, but they were just so scared.
Yeah.
Again, of Rourke's presence, just his presence on the map.
And you can see why, though, sitting on 8-3 so early here.
Or halfway to the ult again.
Feels endless, and it feels like you get away from Brock, but then you got Ethan backbone on the site, you got Som holding a great line. Everyone's doing their job so far. So work cut out. What is the answer? Odds to play with buy in hand. You got to show me something now.
Yeah, potentially to be tested once more. Chronicle facing off potentially against Marder. Have a very, very
तू कब खेलेगा भी इम्पॉसिबल टास्क गलत क्वेश्चन गलत इंसान को बोल रही
Ultimates available here for Fnatic. Both the Alpha and Crashies all have theirs.
Careful here.
On the side, Ethan and Marder. Kayak actually catching a little bit of damage here in mid. Again, minute mark here, and no real inroads towards any other player on the side of NRG.
Scuba's over towards A, still got Som there, still got the paranoia. I've got to say, they're very frugal in dealing with a little early look. I like that from NRG as well, keeping control of it, not overspending utility. And the stall's good, but Crashies with the ult could allow for a push towards site. Does it connect? Only on one. And a little TP taken to maybe offset the expectation. Plant going to come in, layers on the ults down, they're investing a lot.
Double ult किया उसने.
The spike down, but there's a full 5v5.
अकेले ग्राइंड करता है. आजकल खेलने क्यों नहीं आता तो अकेले ग्राइंड नहीं रात को आने लाइक रात को आने का टाइम भी नहीं बन रहा पापा रात तक करता हूँ उसके बाद थक जाता तो सो जाता हूँ वही हो रहा है थोड़े दिनों से
And now look, Kayak, what are you meant to do? You got so many bodies to get past, and
it's
just defusing NRG. Brilliant control.
Absolutely swept.
मैं ट्राई करता हूँ लाइक तुम लोगों के साथ खेलने का, लेकिन वही कभी-कभी तो फुल स्टैक रहता है. परसों आ रहा था लेकिन फुल स्टैक हो गया था. मैं आ रहा था.
Has to TP on so deep away from the site. He has no way to stop anybody else from making progress. And this is with Fnatic still maintaining full mid control. Yeah, Marder sends the ult through and almost rolls out the carpet for NRG to approach.
I'll take down their fight.
They're playing a damn good game, Mike. NRG really are.
But again, it's the composure on display. It's almost waiting and waiting and waiting for Fnatic to make a decision, and then they're always in the right position.
This is a little bit of a tempo shift.
Okay,
You can see the Crashies a bit quicker towards connector. A bit closer towards B. They're trying to creep up here, maybe bring those stingers to the right range, but you've still got Guardians, you've still got Vandals. But are they expecting Crashies so close?
Surely not.
I mean, he should be on for one. He
nice.
Delivers
nice.
the first real death on the site, and that's Scuba going down. A vulnerability shown, and a chance to maybe force
nice.
forward. Follow it up, but it's still not comfortable here. Still not on that full buy, and Som has space.
Yeah. Unable to really dig Som out of that position, even here with the smoke.
Looks so similar to last time.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, Marder's still over towards mid. Fnatic just waiting potentially for an overstep.
And NRG haven't been given that. They've been disciplined. You're highlighting it almost at the start of the round. You can see it very clearly here toward the end. NRG making Fnatic sweat for this. Now getting a little bit closer. Dart in play. This is where it's getting dangerous. Kayak trying to dodge the bullets. 29 HP, and there's a TP. That's him now looking a little bit worried. Is he behind me? Is he in front? I'm fine. So
shock dart!
Shock dart से निकाल लिया.
Brilliant again. Boaster and Alpha, where are you now? Still worried about middle, but it's all on the site this time. NRG having answers. Boaster having to go through the motions, do everything he can to try and secure this plant. He can't do enough. And Alpha, he has to check on this. He has to give away position. They're trying to find him. Time's starting to tick now. Brock going back to try and get the defuse.
मारा निकाला. Hold गया उसने, hold गया उसको.
And it is surgical.
Marder looking way more comfortable this time around. Previously, you could see both Soma and Ethan almost egging him on to commit to more engagements. And I mean, doing really well to even get to this position, but again, it's the composure, it's the flick of the switch for NRG, where they're happy to sit back, compose themselves, and address.
But also, see a bit of frustration there, sure, don't blame you. But Fnatic either have to dig deeper or do better in those post plants. That's not enough security. You can't play a choke point up against that Odin and just get spammed off the angle. They have to find a deeper line to play on. But now NRG start getting naughty. We've seen this a million times. And Alpha will be kicking himself on that. And look how...
kayak. Oh my god. Oh my, trigger hoga.
Yeah, but the crowd's starting to kick up here. He doesn't even consider it.
Ooh. Scuba निकाला भाई.
I can't get enough of this team.
भाई.
They are playing brilliant, beautiful Valorant right now.
And again, the switch up in round 8 to go forwards and set
उनको
up a
comeback
trap
करना
play
पड़ेगा
like
at this point.
Again, just not allowing Fnatic the comfort that they're so used to having. Chronicle now, or 1v5. Som on the other side of this smoke.
And you feel like you'd maybe, dealt with the first one. Okay, Som's going to fall off this call. Nah, there was layers to this now. Oh, they are in today. And this starts to feel a little like the game before, Mike.
It really does, yeah. I mean, because once Fnatic were in the shell, in a corner, they just didn't have enough answers. That we didn't see any sort of adaptation to address some of the problems we saw solely on the minimap. Again, their own worst enemies when it comes to the clock. It's been a discussion that's recurring in terms of Fnatic this year. And it might be coming to bite them in the ass at the worst possible time.
Oh, yeah. Hey, look, this is Champions. It's the best of the best, right? So where's all of that veterancy that was talked about? Where's all those ideas now? NRG are outplaying you in every aspect, but a mid-walk for Fnatic. Trying to get close, but look what's waiting. It's not just one, it's three. Marder's here, Ethan's here, Brock's here. There is no easy access anywhere.
कुछ को वहाँ से निकाला शॉक डॉट से.
Som off the early angle, does still have Scuba here. Snakebite will slow things down as well.
God, 3?
Yeah, it's another
okay,
round.
ult.
Just can't get themselves over that first hurdle.
Interesting way.
That's just stuck. Yeah, I mean, down to a point now where they have to force the issue basically onto Brock with the pit coming out.
Yeah, and Ethan can just kind of passively watch across, draw a light towards him. It's going to be Brock with 2. But pick your poison at this point, Fnatic. You barely won middle, and you're down to 2 players left alive. Kron's on an island on B.
Okay.
Kayak. That spike's being watched. Draws the attention, draws the bullet, and they're trying to work this one out. I like it, but a great paranoia. Amada just out of there. Doesn't need to stick around. Doesn't need to be played in yet, but the barrel might give away the game. But Kron's got to be careful. Position already thought about. That paranoia right towards his feet. Late mid presence. What a big shot from Kron. A safe-ish plant. Just about getting it down. Now the Viper's pit on top. Kayak holding on here, but it's Scuba again, the guy who was the downfall a moment ago. He's going to take a gamble, take a glance, and finds nothing. Pit has dropped.
First tap on the spike here, not going to draw anything out from Fnatic, but Kayak, when they go forward, just make the confirmation though.
अगर ये राउंड निकाल गया तो उसको आया मान जाऊंगा मैं तेरे को.
Away with them. Checked again, spots another. I think he might have noted both now. High chance of this. And he somehow mentally worked this out though. A little bit of a difference in possession. But what a shot!
He's got the half.
No. My God, Scuba IQ लगाया भाई, half करके भाई, damn भाई, 4 राउंड निकाला.
Robbery. Scuba with so many clutches the other day versus Fnatic here, and absolutely ice cold once more. Right under their noses.
He's so damn good, man.
Crazy
Can we talk about that? You don't win those sort of scenarios against Chronicle. The guy's one of the greats out there. But Scuba understanding every aspect. Look at this. Oh.
This is where things were the sort of round where things spiraled out of control for Fnatic previously. No surprises to see. Effectively, the panic button hit once more ahead of round 10. And this is surely a mental check-in.
Oh, it has to be. It has to be. I was going to say, I was seeing earlier someone say, oh, there's no villains anymore. In this arena, I tell you, there's one team they're cheering for a little bit louder. But right now, they are being silenced. It's turning into a library out here. It's unreal. God, and it's...
Well, I mean, Scuba making a case for being the villain on that stage today.
Do it to him. Again, the fact that he's hitting this level here. He was the one who's played enough some in that smoke. Now he's doing this, making those sort of confident plays at the highest level possible against Fnatic. It's like they've just turned off any aspect of respecting who they are against and playing genuinely their own game.
Really looking for an answer here in the last few rounds from Fnatic.
Chronicle no
timeout for the second half now. So once more toying with aggression. Fnatic seem to be aware of the possibility. Got a little bit of a switch up here. It's Brock over towards A instead of Scuba this time.
Go.
Kayak's got to find some sort of tangibles for Fnatic to act upon.
Yeah, it really does. But Zob's been slippery, right? He's been really hard to deal with. And look at this. The hinder, the Odin spam, it's all there for Boaster.
Okay.
NRG able to find stability in even all of this chaos.
See Chronicle disconnected from this, hasn't found anything in the lurk. Tag will come through.
Oh, by spam, by Brock spam.
Fnatic just left in tatters. Another 2v4.
And look at the discipline, I love this as well, right? If you are Fnatic, you want to get a pick. You want to try and bring it to maybe a 2v3, get some security on the plant. They sit deep, they make them work for this. And look at the position that NRG sit in. Welcoming it almost with a smile. You want something in this? You want any win con? Come find us. There they are, standing guard, standing duty. Kron, the first to be absolutely melted. And Boaster looking like he's going to face a similar fate. What are you meant to do here, Fnatic? NRG surrounding you, Boaster. The ultimate showman right now with not much to say. It's just stunning from NRG, Mike.
I mean, we often talk about the sixth man in Valorant. The clock is the
So
sixth man for NRG, and they are tapping into that advantage so many times. Like you said, trim the fat, they're able to reset. Play so deep on the map. Like I said, you never want to be forcing the issue onto some of these unknown
Timing पे smoke होगा वो मार लेगा. And Odin block का.
The second waves, I mean the darts, saving the drone so late on in the round. Brock is pivotal.
Fear just got so tilted when you killed him, Brock. He got so tilted.
Rightfully so. Again, you are brute forcing into a position where you don't even get an engagement.
High flash, big swing like this. Show some versatility, however. Chronicle this time going to get his man. Trying to dodge this though. That's a connection. It's got down. So it's always traded, it feels like. In the most unorthodox of ways. Ethan going to be one kind of steadfast towards B. And Fnatic do like their reclears, they like their refights.
I was going to say, Ethan's still got a knife though, so...
It's all on timing here. Oh, yeah, that's big info. That's still 3, potentially 4. My ult is ready. Just the 3, that alpha was just outside of it, but it's already caused the reaction, you can see it, but a lot of faith put into Ethan to hold this down.
Nobody to really offset this. I think maybe anticipating Fnatic's rotation. But we'll be able to effectively mitigate most of Crashy's ultimate.
like that. Boaster, they're having a bit of a glance early. We're going to go back up, 45 seconds.
Face your fear!
This has been read. You can already see Ethan's positioning on this. Kayak has managed to slip the net, though. Hold on. And I think that penny just dropped there. A fight on two fronts now. On the site, it's going to be, well, already Boaster going down. Alpha now already considered. Great shot on one, but a better trade. NRG don't fight alone. There are layers to this.
Oh, okay. Oh, round. Scuba. Again, Scuba. I can't. Why? Scuba can do anything at this point. Okay. Doable. Come back. Why? Fantastic comeback.
An Odin-handed operator here. Kron trying to get some energy going on stage here. After a drought in terms of rounds, finally find a response, and it will be nothing short of a miracle.
One more round, my friend. One more.
In this opening half.
Need it. I know we talk about best of five marathons.
16 and 6, man.
But you talk about confidence and the knock-on effect of having a great start here. NRG will lap that up. Fnatic give us another though. Make it up to 4.
Toxins going up.
Alpha and Boaster both putting ults in here, but Boaster only down on a Bulldog.
Toxin screen down.
The byproduct of string of rounds. There's Scuba once more to hold down the fort at B. This time around does have Ethan. Nada again going to explore mid. He's been in control of mid so many times. Early round, ahead of some of the retakes. Fnatic unable to find even a glimpse.
Yeah. Oh, the timing of this. Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem.
Oh,
he's going for this one. Kayak's on the corner, though. How far are you willing to really go for that?
Called the cancel.
Okay, cancelled on this.
We might even see a bloodbath outside the site here. But again, it's 40 seconds. Fnatic haven't seen anyone yet.
The tension is now getting palpable. They're trying to send a fake, trying to send Crash.
The first confirmation.
Yeah, that's it. They're just putting a Prowler over towards A. Gonna pop the ult on this and then send Kayak in. Switch out of the weapon and he goes on in first. Like for the lines take the space. Can't really get away from this either, but look what's waiting inside that smoke. It could be the death of him. He has no idea what's waiting.
Ethan thought.
That foothold towards the site.
He was actually playing off the judge here. Mada going to shut down Crashies on that mid lurk.
10 seconds and Brock's got you found. The second that outline hits, and being joined with Kayak.
Mada.
It's just a heat-seeking missile flying above you. Oh, he's found a body, and another. Mada is out of this world.
Crazy. Crazy. Mada ने जो निकाला है.
Waiting what feels like an eternity, and they walk into an absolute slaughter. NRG just absolutely channeling into the Odin and its ability to have impact.
God damn.
From such safe positions.
Yes. I just can't believe what Mana just did as well, man. Oh.
पहले उसने वहाँ पर इसको निकाला, क्रैश इसको मिड पे, देन उसने मारा इसको निकाला. टाइम आउट लिया. हाफ टाइम हो गया.
Checking in with a special Fnatic guest in the audience.
Et bonjour Paris, Angelina, la femme de Chronicle, est avec moi à l'Accor Arena. The beautiful Angelina just joined me here in Paris. For those who don't know, she's Chronicle's wife. And Angelina, the first question I wanted to ask you is, since the beginning of Kron's career on Valorant, you've been together. So you've witnessed his success with Gambit, now with Fnatic. So long story short, why does every team he gets on does so well?
I do think that he is one of the best teammates you can have ever. Like, people don't know how much he sacrificed.
I think, yes, for the people, you know, behind the scenes and stuff, they might know, but not for everyone. Donc oui, pourquoi est-ce que chacune des équipes dans lesquelles Chronicle a du succès? Ben, je pense que c'est un des meilleurs teammates. Vous n'imaginez pas le nombre de choses qu'il est prêt à sacrifier pour ses coéquipiers. Et évidemment, ça se voit. And on a more personal level, I wanted to ask you, how does he make you proud every day? And what do you really want him to know, especially in tough times like this?
I mean, not gonna lie, he's the best man I have ever met in my life. So I just want him to know that he should never doubt himself.
Never doubt himself?
He is the best, yeah.
He is the very best. Donc ouais, moi ce que j'ai envie que Chronicle sache, c'est un homme incroyable. Je n'ai jamais rencontré d'homme comme lui dans ma vie, qui ne doute pas de lui. Il va y arriver. Those are very sweet words from you, Angelina, and he's very lucky to have you too. Now hold my hand and we're gonna try to handle the stress together on Corrode.
Oh, easier said than done. 9-3. It's a stressful start if you're on the Fnatic side.
Yes, exceptionally. And I think just to touch here, we're obviously going to take a look at the Coinbase Econ report very, very shortly, but Brock, again, it's just undeniable value. And the fact that NRG have just such a robust plan to deal with Fnatic, like I said, embrace the pressure of the clock. And then they walk into these sites that there's no safety whatsoever. And the other side of it is, Marder's happy to now go forward, take these same risks that we saw him doing on Ascent, that he was punished for time and time again. They're able to satisfy both sides of the coin here. Fnatic left scrambling for an answer.
It's quite impressive. 3 rounds is all Fnatic got here. 9. To put it into context, 2 of Fnatic's rounds were in the pistol. It's been 1 since. This is NRG looking unfazed, unbothered, really untouchable. So let's see if this continues this way. It starts with a pistol, goes across the board for Fnatic, and on the other side, a couple of sheriffs here and there. And it's simplistic in the start. Direct in approach. Now, Crashies and Alpha trying to play around that wall.
Be able to really find much on the back of that. It's going to drop it. Look at the pressure. They're wrapping through sight already.
There's so many bodies on this side here. And Mana comes out swinging. NRG
Bro, क्या pistol round निकाला?
A potent message here. There is no fear on this side. There is no respect to be given. It has to be earned. And Brock right now is just outrageously good.
I mean, they know that a player has
क्या round निकाला?
It's so quick. NRG
Pistol
just
round
aren't even
हारना था
stopping
उनको.
to hard clear out. They are just bulldozing their way through. Crashies and Alpha are just caught completely off guard by this.
Man, I gotta say as well, NRG are gunners. They're doing this to like Alpha, Kayak, Kron, who all had upswings in this tournament too. Like every one of them is hitting.
I mean, Crashies has come off arguably one of his best series ever.
Round 2, it's already here.
3-0 ना हो जाए मेरे को वो डर लग रहा.
Off we go.
भाई गंदा embarrassment रहा जिस तरह उसने कल बोला है.
Look at this. They're so confident. And that's what you get though.
Kayak
brings them back down to earth. Playing on that corner, joined by Alpha, trying to take the fight to NRG, but just fell flat. Boaster with a classic.
अच्छा निकाला Kayak ने. Eco में अच्छा निकाला.
NRG up to 11 in the blink of an eye. Fnatic with very few positives again to string together, other than Kayak finding 2 here.
Hawks 21-6.
Yeah, it's just.
Ooh, क्या shot था वो.
Take some of that. Need a bit more, but you'll take it.
But yeah, I mean, NRG just riding the wave of confidence, of, I mean, just absolute trust in each other as well. Nobody's letting
no comeback from here, bhai. I will say.
Fnatic trying to stand against it, trying to play out from Connector, but Marta doesn't care. Just straight up has a goal in mind, and he catches Boaster completely unawares. Cromber's in the corner.
क्या entry हो रही है? क्या entry हो रही है? भाई,
looking absolutely flustered here.
Hang on, the spike is still down over towards bottom mid here, and Fnatic, they're not going to spot it though, is the issue.
Yeah, they have no idea.
Scuba could get the backstab on this.
But I think Scuba's only got the stinger, so what do you really do about it?
Alpha's looking this way. Oh,
okay, timing.
They think the spike's already inside.
Bro, timing. Scuba ka timing.
And Marta's coming back out just to make sure, just to check, just to make certain. Good kill from Crashies, but Scuba. The hit and run. They know there's another player there. Maybe even expecting Kayak nearby. Doubling down, do you go back to face Alpha? Any day of the week, he's still nasty, but Som standing.
Kayak डालना पड़ेगा तेरे को. War no comeback for them.
NRG. They have a
12-3.
destiny, it seems like. like 12-3. These are one of the most
आज का
commanding
Fnatic comeback नहीं कर पाता.
performances I have ever seen.
Yeah, and we were discussing it ahead of this series starting. It's like, yeah, how many times have Fnatic lost to a team twice, let alone at all, but in the same event? NRG have just come back, and here the key for me in the second half is tapping into the tempo shift. Again, Fnatic they're scared, they're not going forwards, they're constantly backpedaling. And some rightfully on his feet here. It's just that the value of that mental game paying dividends for NRG. We're about to make another statement in this opening
Mental भी हाँ
map
चाहिए भाई इसमें वरना aim नहीं लगता.
regardless of outcome almost.
Yeah, that is irrelevant almost at this point. At 12-3, we know that Fnatic can do, you know,
But,
comebacks and all of this, but
Fine.
NRG, man,
आधे घंटे में आता हूँ ना.
आ गया ना. तेरे हिसाब से आधे घंटे में कितने मिनट होने चाहिए भाई?
30.
We've seen NRG really slow down here.
तो उतने ही मिनट में FC का.
Shown
हो गया आधा घंटा मेरे को
possibility
पता
of the
नहीं.
purchase, but I mean, Fnatic it's
भाई क्या कमबैक किया है एनर्जी भाई?
एनर्जी कमबैक भाई एक राउंड लेने नहीं दिया इन लोगों ने. एक राउंड जो एंट्री ले रहे हैं ना मिड पे एंगल ले रहे फिर एंट्री ले रहे जो फैनेटिक अभी ऐसा हो गया कि हाँ वो हार चुका है. मेंटल नहीं है उनका.
हो जाएगा.
ना ना इम्पॉसिबल है. इधर से कमबैक करना इम्पॉसिबल है.
he's hoping. He's calling for some
ये वाले मैप का नहीं कह रहे हैं.
No signs of life on A. It's all coming
ये
towards
मैप
B.
का तो
Poster. Is there anything you can do to deny this? He takes the stab, but he only takes one. The floodgates open, the B side's theirs, and Som is not stopping. Up towards heaven.
Okay, Omen.
He's done so well there, breaking even the closest
GG.
Som is absolutely on it. And just out for
Next map out.
2 to find, and this is a different beast. I don't think Fnatic ever thought they'd face someone like this, but NRG are looking like a cut above the rest. Just Kayak
nice
has
one,
to try and stand.
भाई एंटी भाई.
Blowout, 13-3. NRG look at home under the brightest lights.
It's hard for it will be hard for Fnatic भाई. एनर्जी क्या खेल रही है.
इससे इम्पॉसिबल कमबैक्स करती तो है भाई फनाटिक.
आई डोंट नो भाई इनका मेंटल नहीं रहा अभी. देखना वो लोग
लोटस
Get as much of the crowd on our side as we can.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
crazy dog. इट्स इनका कमबैक होता कि नहीं?
देखते लास्ट मैप तक जाना चाहिए, 2-2 हो जाए तो क्रेजी हो जाएगा। है नहीं बेवड़ा?
हाँ 2-2 तो हो सकता है।
तब जाए
आई डोंट नो भाई, एनर्जी फॉर्म में लग रही है मेरे को। 3-0 भी लग रहा है मेरे को, चांस बहुत दिख रहा है। अगर 3-0 होगा ना बहुत एम्बैरेसिंग होगा फैनेटिक के लिए।
आधा गेम देखा दिए मैंने।
It is an absolute dream start for NRG in this grand final. I'm now joined by their coach Bonka. Now, last time you spoke about how you are aware of Fnatic's timings and rotations. Given how much tape there is out there of your Corrode, are you surprised that they didn't have maybe a similar understanding on how you guys like to play?
Maybe they had a better understanding of how we play attack. They gave us defense for some reason, so they couldn't abuse all of the tape that they had on us. And we knew what they were going to do on attack, how to default and how they move, and we just abused it.
Thank you very much for your time. Good luck.
It's safe to say that Fnatic was read like an open book. NRG knew every single chapter, top to bottom, and that is the reason why they walked away with a
फैनेटिक को जीतना है ना, आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स को देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि एनर्जी ने बहुत गंदर फीड कर रखा है उनको.
We also have Sideshow joining us here today.
How are you?
I know. Thank you for showing up to work.
I was just hiding at the beginning. I like to come out when the game begins.
What a guy. What a guy. All right, well, let's go ahead and go into our HyperX Reflex moment. And this one is going to go to Mata and Mimi. We were seeing just Mata really light up the server here with this op.
The amount of confidence that Mata was showing in this game was absolutely incredible, but also the amount of mastery that he has on the waylay. I think he does a really good job of finding the right timings to use that dash to refract out. This play just just kind of looked like a Waylay trailer moment of getting the kill there, realizing time is so low and that he has an opportunity to make the play and single-handedly win this round. And him coming online was one of the big win conditions I was looking at for NRG today, and he's already here map 1.
Yeah, but we can, I think, make the argument for most of the players. To me, also that final round, it's a good sum up of how Fnatic was playing that map. They know that they have the Odin, they know that they have to be faster just because they're not going to have that many facilities. So getting the spike down and actually just playing for the postman with everything that NRG have been putting on the table, with how impactful the Odin have been, the movement, with how much balls they were playing, honestly.
Oh yeah, but see, the thing that we were really latching onto here, Sideshow, was just the speed upon which NRG were retaking sites, approaching these players. The Fnatic boys just did not have much room to work with because NRG was suffocating them.
Yeah, well, they get funneled in by the Op and the Odin. It's really difficult to go in a direction that NRG are not pushing you in, and that sets them up with all of the space for the retake.
They also talked about some of the reads that they had, Coach Bonkar did. I think they did a really good job of abusing elbow when they were anchoring on A. Fnatic likes a lot of the time to kind of path courtyard into the site and plant in the spot you see it planted exactly here. But NRG was very insistent on keeping 1 or 2 players in that elbow area pretty much every round. And the pressure that they were creating allows you to have a crossfire with the spawn players when you're retaking. And it makes it so much harder for Fnatic to really keep any space except out in the open in courtyard.
Look at the difference here between, on the left, stage 2 pick rates of the Odin. Brock still at the top, but only picking it 17% of the time. This is him at Champs and the Pretenders. That's 2 through 5 and beyond. Brock picking it 49% of the time. This also includes pistol rounds where you can't purchase the Odin, and he was massacring people. Crashy's bought it as often as he could to try to counter, and he got smacked. Brock had 17 kills just with the Odin alone. Crashy's had 9 total. I mean, listen, it's Master. It's not even Master versus Apprentice. It's Master versus Pretenders out there.
Dude, the Odin plays from Brock. I'm sure that there are a lot of people who have many opinions on that particular weapon, but you cannot deny the impact that that man has with that particular item. But for now, though, let's actually see what's going on in the Fnatic camp. We have Coach Milan here.
I've got Coach Milan here with me ahead of map 2 now. You have faced NRG already in this tournament, and it's looking like a little bit of deja vu after that first map. But what is the adjustment for the rest of the series to make sure the result is different this time?
I think it's a mental adjustment. I think the boys we're off to a rough start, and that's okay. I think we just need to talk a little bit more, make our lives easier, and as long as we start doing that, I think we'll be in a good spot for the rest.
Well, I hope that does happen. Best of luck.
And rattled they were. I mean, look at that scoreline, Bea. Not the way that one of the giants of EMEA would have wanted to start their run here at the Champions Grand Finals.
And do not forget, it's a 13-3, but they won pistol and the round after, so it's not really that they got any kind of momentum. I don't think they feel safe in any way. I think that what Milan is saying is that we're not talking, we're not communicating, we're leaving the gaps open, and nobody is addressing what we're going to do with them. Yesterday was kind of the same with Sunset at the beginning. They lost map 1, and they gave 100% on the second one. And of course it has to happen. If they want to even consider winning this best of 5, Lotus, it has to be a guarantee.
Yeah, Bonkar was saying it was silly that they decided to start attack side on Corrode, and I got to agree because it plays into the Brock Odin. On this map, they've chosen to start on the attack side NRG, which plays into potentially the Boaster Odin. So he's going to be playing around tree, then when the sides swap, you get a command from Som and Brock. Again, it's a double watch on Lotus. Yeah, no big changes here, obviously.
Double sentinel.
Previously, swapping in that race instead now. It changes how you play probably going to be going for less like fast ideas right in the start of the round.
पूरा बस sentinel change है. फिर NRG ने वाइस लिया है, Fnatic ने Sage है.
Do I have it twisted?
Maybe you do, but
I'm sorry, you're so right. I'm thinking of their Haven
Don't worry. It happens. 3 sides. It absolutely happens. Yeah, for a second. Sometimes you make me second guess myself, and as you should. For the side of Fnatic, I know that we've talked about Kaya, talked about Alpha, Chronicle, and Boston, and we have barely mentioned Crashies. We know that this head-to-head of Crashies versus NRG is something that we spoke a lot the previous time that they faced up against each other, but I need him to show up. I feel like he has been having also such an amazing tournament. The making things easier for the rest of the players, especially in Lotus, has to go through Fade.
The way that Fnatic like to play, they put bodies over towards C and play A for like the reclear, the spam, I'm looking for NRG to be buying up maybe Sheriffs, Guardians, Odins, counter-spamming into Tree and put pressure on Boaster. I really think that he, from an IGL perspective and just with how he's responsible for defending Rubble, is key to the first half here.
Yeah, that's right. Well, folks, if Fnatic want to be able to keep themselves in this series, this map right here is critical for them. But NRG could very well go up 2-0, and that is danger zone. Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc yet again.
They say that pressure is a privilege. There's truth in that fact that they've made it this far for Fnatic. But map 1 was a blowout by all rights, Mike. 13-3. 2 of them a pistol round win. This cannot be the same story. If they want their legacy to be etched into that trophy, you got to start now. Or that new generation, that young blood is on for this.
And I've got to come back to a similar talking point that I made in map 1 and the previous series as well. This is Fnatic being contested in a way that they are so alien to experiencing. It's total disrespect to the macro game that Fnatic like to employ in Valorant. And it's just a joy to watch. NRG happy to concede this space and almost embracing the question marks that Fnatic like to rely on.
There will be NRG on the attack, and I can imagine the pressure, that pace will continue, but it's a 4-man stack on the other side. Fnatic are in the right place here. Lovely paranoia and a quick fight, but it's Marder instantly quelling that aggression, and Scuba, gotta be careful, was caught by that. He actually gets to keep his life here. Fnatic falling away from the fight.
First engagement not going their way. Some chip damage, sure, but NRG going to be fairly comfortable.
Just looking at Som there for a second, wondering if he was going to get involved or maybe just expecting someone to re-clear this, go for a walk late.
Now almost reading into potentially somebody slipping the net on C. Boaster with a visual check, but going to be anything on the other side of that. I don't think Som would have caught a footstep or anything in terms of the rotation here, but Fnatic actually will dig their heels in, will set up a crossfire, put Crashies over towards the elbow, and now NRG going to find themselves a wide open A site.
30 seconds left.
They are orchestrating the perfect scenario for themselves. And again, you imagine Som late round here too. There's going to be that turret in the way, but that's about all the resilience they'll feel towards B. To be handled swiftly, it is. NRG now looking to find stability and comfort in the post plant. Pausing for a moment, maybe expecting a flood back in, and there is pressure coming through door. That could be the swing factor. Good trade for Boaster as well as they try and fight through.
Okay.
Put back to bed. Crashies and Kron up against Scuba and Som. Who takes that contact? It's already Scuba. It's Scuba. Starting things off with a bang.
Again, even at the point where Fnatic decide to take some of these engagements, NRG able to find the crucial kills, the ones that allow them to then stabilize on site alpha. In those sort of situations, good for a couple, but traded off so quickly here. NRG again happy to let the round breathe after finding a first blood. Leave Fnatic guessing.
It just feels like such a champion mentality too, to be able to understand what it feels like to be on the other side of Fnatic, who are, you know, the player down in that, would love a bit of info, take a bit of a gamble.
Teams so often choke when Fnatic slow things down. They feed into the extremities, they walk into these traps. NRG embracing that, welcoming that sort of play style.
Actually brilliant to see. Now, grouping up this time.
जो थोड़ी निकाल के बैठा हुआ है
ब्रॉक भाई साला उसको चला था
but you're looking at weaponry, it's classics. So
yeah, वो राउंड तक पिस्टल उठाता ही नहीं है, सेकंड राउंड पे सीधा ओडी.
That close left cubby, no one noted for Marder. So this could be the green light to go.
Util here, Boaster slow it down the paranoia, but only really buying himself a couple of seconds. Be able to prevent that. Actually, walks her down. Photograph out a second.
No way you're getting two there. Hold on, there's some life in this round yet. Gag with a quick grab onto the Odin as well. As Ethan and Marder are on the run, but Marder, being a bit of a madman here, tries to get in their faces by a couple of seconds. seconds for the plant, and Ethan finds a man, drops him, huge work. They're doing what they need to, but the weaponry still good. But audacious play from NRG. That is what you
bro, Mada. Like cool down.
no matter the scenario.
पहले मैच कौन जीता? पहला मैच NRG जीता था 3-3 भाई. बहुत गंदा मारा. अभी भी गंदा मार रहा है.
NRG लॉक इन कर गई भाई.
Legit लॉक इन कर लिया. मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई 3-0 होगा भाई. लग रहा मेरे को जिस तरह चल रहा है.
Three singular approaches here from Fnatic on the way back in. Picked 2 pieces. I think Fnatic almost anticipating them sitting deeper. Ratty spots considering the inventory.
like हो सकता है अभी भी कमबैक. Fnatic का बहुत गंदा कमबैक करते जब करने लग जाते हैं ना.
Yeah, it's more damage on the backside of that.
Frog knows how to be playing this too, right? This again, look, we've seen the Fnatic historically have run this a very long time.
भाई सब उधर ही फेंक दिया क्या?
Dump there and no reward. Lovely
Okay.
read. What was the expected reaction?
PW कर
It's all now eyes on Alpha. So much on his plate. He's left running.
Can't really contest this. No util at the choke point here, but does have a rifle to play with. Mada already applying pressure though. Will allow safe passage for NRG.
Got to get a say in this Fnatic, or they are going to be absolutely
out
of here. But some going to fall. Gonna find comfort in the smoke as he normally does. Big ult going to come through those. Scuba going to find Kron. It ain't over yet. 4v4. What's the post plant looking like?
Players actually looking to reset here, but Brock and both finding kills.
Blow for blow in this one, and Kayak trying to just shift a little closer, take away some of that space. Alpha still hesitant to even come closer here.
So much time has passed, Lauren.
They've got to get a move on. Kayak just going to fly on in, and NRG play back on the side.
Damn, NRG, damn.
भाई NRG को कोई नहीं रोक सकता इस पोस्ट पे भी.
ना
वो लोग लॉकिंग करके गंदा वाला गंदा मार गए. उनका मेंटल ऐसा हो गया कि we can win this shit easily.
More signs of hesitation on the side of Fnatic. It's just such
तो प्रिडिक्ट निकाल रहा ना ब्रॉक ओडिन के साथ और माडा जो कर रहा है लेट्स भाई.
अटैक में ओडिन कर रहा है मैन. डर लगता है.
Okay, Chronicle पे सिंगर है. और सब पे बोल रहा.
Because you're not getting any breathing room for the individuals to shine. You're not seeing Fnatic looking control at all. NRG at the helm of this until
ज़्यादा ही आगे चला गया भाई.
You got to find a lot more. Big paranoia, big
Okay, booster.
Whoa, nice comeback, nice comeback.
Okay, nice round.
अच्छा.
ये एक राउंड जीतने के बाद जो उठ रहा है ये 13-3 हारे होते हैं लोग.
फिर ये 3 राउंड हारेगा फिर नहीं उठेगा मैच.
हाँ ना भाई. वो लोग भी ऐसे एनर्जी वाले.
Brilliant response from Kayak as well. Yeah, absolutely.
या तो देख भाई NRG कमबैक कर NRG लेके जाएगी या फिर Fnatic कमबैक कर जाएगी भाई.
कर देगी भाई.
Beside him, seeing others lift the trophy they've desired the most.
कर सकती है Fnatic, easy है.
That is something you earn here.
लेकिन ये हार्ड होगा क्योंकि NRG बहुत गंदे फॉर्म में.
बहुत क्लोज दोस्त बहुत.
Disrespect once more. Damage done, but Boaster has to retreat.
Does, but falls back well, can invest the smoke, the pressure, the tempo is high. Starting to try and speed up on the site here, looking at the blind coming out, the paranoia is there, Mada, great work there, showstopper to follow, NRG, blow for blow in this. That tempo ain't shifting to your favor. Till then, Boaster still desperate to hold up, but they try and chomp onto the bit, and Mada's still hunting, still hungry for another target. For a save already.
NRG are just so decisive, so quick to pounce on anything. They don't want to give Fnatic room to breathe.
You talk about leadership as well, and I know obviously Boaster there is an icon for that in his own very unique ways. But on the other side, Ethan has these boys in line. I mean, they are absolutely fighting on the same page. As you said, I liked what Fnatic did in that previous round, but then NRG went, cool, we'll do it too.
Well, yeah, in terms of the mental game, look at it. The following round, they just go, well, don't care about your setup, we'll brute force it. And like I said, Boaster has no say in this. He has to retreat. And then as soon as they're spotting somebody, like here, the isolation on Crashies, immediately then Showstopper to potentially find Chronicle. Boaster doesn't even have a chance. NRG are just so happy to take risks, but take risks together, time and time again. Fnatic ride the wave of having freedom versus so many opponents.
Time out liya.
And here they are not being
Time
given
out.
that opportunity. NRG leaving nothing to chance.
I like that. Marda just soaking it in. I'm out for Fnatic. He's the man up against you, and they didn't see the best of Marda yet. I don't.
भाई कहाँ गया? अभी तो उठा था ना एक round पहले.
Good night भाई. सो जा भाई तू. Good night.
You're better than him. You're better than him.
Swing him.
Don't back down. Keep going forwards. And here you can see that this is the benefit of that sort of internal dynamic. Is Marda being able to shine in map 1 and be so
मेरे को कैसा लग रहा है? ये लोग ना थोड़ा स्लो खेलना चाह रहे, लेकिन एनर्जी बहुत तेज कर रही है उनका काम. साइड में जाते एग्जीक्यूशन बहुत फास्ट हो रहा है.
एग्जीक्यूशन फास्ट हो, पहले भी वही हुआ आप करोड़ पे भी.
हाँ, एनर्जी
और ये लोग कीप अप नहीं कर पा रहे हैं.
फनाटिक स्लो हो जा रही है. वो नहीं
पता नहीं कर पा रहे.
Organizations and rosters and IGLs in Valorant here, and they are getting simply outclassed.
दोनों के आईजीएल कौन है?
बूस्टर इस पे, फनाटिक पे, और इस पे ये ईथन.
Not necessarily unprepared, but
सही खेल रहे हैं.
Stuck unmade. Yeah. Let's see. Again, the timeouts weren't landing for me. Kayak. Oh my word! Live and die by the sword, I guess. And it felt desperate. NRG get to reset this one. They don't lose too much. A bit of a
कहते हैं आसपास बनने की चलती क्या? ऑफ शॉट मार के आ जाऊंगा भाई.
First time actually Fnatic going to be in a position to deal with the second layer of NRG's mid round. Chronicle and Alpha here to potentially.
भाई.
Bro, aim battle हार रहे हैं एनर्जी से. इस पॉइंट पे aim battle हार रहे हैं.
Fnatic's nightmare here. Some of their big players, their headline stars, are absent. Alpha 1 to 4, no real chance to play in, and the strength of NRG standing side by side into the push plant. Damage is done, great C's coming through, but nothing to be made of it. No next layer, no pounce on the trap. And now what can they do? The paranoia goes in, still feeling no pressure until then. Crashies delivers the bullet. And then the ult on top here, but look at Ethan. This guy could be their unmaking. Bullet to the side of the brain, and they put just Chron alive.
Chronicle.
NRG are just confident.
It's hard for him.
Everything they do, they back themselves.
भाई.
See why? This
भाई अब तो मजे ले रहे हैं ये लोग.
from NRG. I cannot stress it enough.
Putting on an absolute clinic. Again, massive risk to be taken here by Kayak, but it's a
मेरे को ये बता बेवड़ा, वो जो यूटिल डाली थी फेड की जिसमें ये लोग एक सर्कल में स्टक हो गए थे, थोड़ा पुश नहीं कर सकते थे ये लोग आगे प्रेशर के लिए?
ना इनको लोकेशन नहीं पता ना कहाँ पर है. तेरे एंगल से तेरे को पता है कहाँ पर है लोग, लेकिन वहाँ पर कोई पकड़ा है, उनको ये नहीं पता ना. जब उसने प्रॉलर डाला ना, उसने ये डाला उसका ई एबिलिटी, तब उसको पता चला एक है, तो उसने एक निकाला. ईथन का भी एक लोकेशन नहीं पता था, इसलिए तो मरे हैं. तेरे को कैमरा व्यू दिख रहा है, उनको नहीं दिखता है.
हाँ वो मैं समझ गया. आज मैं आता हूँ, इतना बढ़िया गेम चल रहा है, मेरे को थक के आना पड़ेगा. फेनेटिक वालों का प्रेशर निकाल के आता हूँ.
Ready to go, and Fnatic almost overreacting, having to over-rotate, taking a gamble in a sort of round like this and leaving Boaster on an island.
The Guardian, difficult to string multiple kills together. Too far from the spam there. I'm surprised Marta didn't take more damage, but Som else.
Okay, bro, Som.
It's just magic to watch. They're getting everything they want. Dreamy work from Som. Thought maybe 2 was going to be enough there, but that completely unlocks the map.
She's going to challenge it, but not even Som to find it. Brock will secure. Boaster now shut down.
Easy भाई, पूरा easy हो रखा है ये गेम.
NRG to find their sick. Fnatic just they can't find anything.
Can't get going.
No.
They are being shut out, shut down, and kept on 1. see what you got here.
Wow, Sam. Holding it down at Mount, huh, Clint?
And it's chill for NRG.
Yep.
Just going through the motions. Again, Alpha sitting at 1 and 5.
You just don't see it normally.
No.
You just don't. And it's credit to NRG because, again, no one else makes Fnatic look like this. It ain't just an off day. This is being dictated to. Kayak stands his ground. Great delivery on one. Slips to a deeper angle and does get out alive. Man to the good. Taking away Marder.
Nice shot, man.
NRG decide to respond now. Some does have the TP. Scuba one away from the pit as
Mara
well.
को निकालना जरूरी था.
Just gives up the angle. He's going to spot him though. Oh! And still got the kill.
So
He can't do anything wrong. Oh God, I thought he was just going to shoot through the smoke and get Alpha as well. The stars aligning for some. And they're just walking the map, taking names, man.
Crashies left on an island to try and anchor. Side about the pit invested on the back of nothing outside C. It's going to be the green light for NRG. They hear that go off. They know it's not here.
Yeah, absolutely. And they go on this, said that they have no hesitation about how they approach this. They play as one, playing as a collective. She's trying to sit a little bit deeper, hold a bit of space. Does he see the pixel out of place? He doesn't. Ethan hits him. And it's looking simple again. It's looking like it's all too comfortable. Pick goes up, and this doesn't even look approachable.
No. Fnatic have to save it. I mean, Bosa actually can't TP out. He finds a couple of kills here off of spam alone. There's nothing for Fnatic to follow through on.
Door is looking shut here. And but all aspects which do matter. This has been an overall read and then some from NRG. Preparation has been perfect. Their antis are good. Their overall ethos of just knowing how to approach this has been stunning.
Yeah, I mean, Bonka worded it better than I ever could. It was, we know what they do. We know the timings. We let them do it.
Yep.
We let them do it time and time again. Like I said, I was waiting for the moment in the map 1 where Fnatic drifted back into set pieces, looking towards full-on XX, but it just never came. Puff of the chest here from Fnatic once more on the back of Kayak and Boaster. Kayak, for the first time, will find a little space to move into.
But are they afraid to overreact? Are they afraid to feed into it now? Kayak still trying to stand tall. A deeper line adopted than ever before. Prowler will connect and forced off. Still diligent in their clears, NRG.
It's glass cannon, by the way.
Oh my God, it is.
Yeah.
You're right, I didn't even notice that. He's going back for seconds. He's feeling brave, he's feeling bold, and maybe that's what they need. It's costing them some time. He's buying a lot of space here. I like this from Crashies. Getting involved, getting ahead. Does he get away? He does.
Slip away here, shut down Rourke.
That was all for just one kill.
Yeah, look how hard they have to work for it. Crashies comes away.
And it could be one that actually breaks their back and heart if they lose it now.
Scuba tagged off that angle as well, down to 66, but Plant will come through. Marder continuing to explore.
Marder, are you ready for this one, Fnatic? It doesn't matter, he's still good for one. The 2v4 here. Ethan then, feeling like he's next up, finds one, drops him, Hawk goes in, Scuba stands as well, NRG working down Fnatic, body by body. Zakron and Alpha, two of their heaviest hitters, have to find the next stand, and NRG in an unwinnable scenario, doing the unthinkable, and Chronicle, he'd been trying to stand against Marder, and this time, you can't stand at all! Fnatic folding, as NRG cannot put a foot wrong.
What a follow-up from Ethan to continue applying pressure behind Marder here. And they get just absolutely no fear whatsoever. Scuba sending Fnatic around the houses trying to
डबल क्या सवाल मारा उसको
these kills.
Crashies को.
I come back to the same statement. Look how hard Fnatic have to work to even pin a player down on NRG.
That was a first-class round. What was it, a 2v4? Okay, still something. Well, I still can't ride it out. You still got Ethan, you still got Som, you got Brock still standing.
Alpha does still have Chronicle here, both with Guardians. Alpha does have the lockdown, Kayak.
इसे लाइक एक एक बंदे पे कुछ भी कर सकता है, कुछ भी किस टाइम पे क्या कर देंगे क्या पता.
Advantage here for Fnatic.
Nice. Oh, it's not nice enough yet though. Ethan took a little bit of damage on this, but the respect given. The back potentially just that Odin in Brock's hands. You got to be cautious here, but Kayak gonna find Brock. Ethan, I mean, this was tough before. It's impossible now.
Okay, round निकला, finally एक round निकला.
Yeah, it's only a second. It's I don't think we were looking at potentially positives for Fnatic to find in map 1. They did, but again, there were so few and far between that didn't amount to them gaining any sort of momentum or taking away the control from NRG. I mean, luckily this one comes in a thrifty, but again, it's round 10, man.
Okay, can you get momentum? Can you string together some rounds? Harder. Lucky to be Zin so healthy after that. Looked pretty on the money. Boaster is going to be forced off this. There's not as much comfort as they'd normally get.
Rotation coming through preemptively here. Kayak wants to be in the right spot to find this showstopper, or find value from it, at least. Fnatic, first time looks as if they've got the correct read here.
But Scuba's still got Kron. They can cancel on this now. Sends the showstopper, finds nothing for it. Scuba's still here, still dropping bodies. And look at the C site, it's wide open.
Sorry, Som TP'd out of that, by the way.
How?
Uses a hold to get away. I need to see how that actually panned out in Tree. Down to 28 HP, but of C now. Alpha does have the lockdown. Has to find something ahead of it.
Oh, this is still rough around the edges. Boaster gonna quell the aggression on CT though. Gonna find Som and bring it back to a 3v3.
I don't know, by NRG ले सकती है round.
So won't get
I can't say.
In terms of that default placement. Well, at least get them back onto site here.
Still a line to work with though. Marder does have ult as well, so don't forget about that. There it is, coming in quite late. But just going to be propping up that space, keeping control of water. Shine the dog, doesn't get what he needs. But then going to slip towards site. Kayak starting to fire on all cylinders though. Marder puts it back to bed as NRG just going to make Alpha stare at what could be, but he can't do anything about it. A desperate attempt, but he knows it's done. NRG are just unrelenting.
And the perfect response, the perfect way to employ the Odin in this sort of scenario. And NRG happy to, cool, invest the lockdown, absolutely fine. We've got a slice to play with. Now, what is that? What is that TP, man?
Don't understand.
It's just outrageous.
I've never seen
Left
this.
Speechless.
Yeah, genuinely. And at 2-9, not much really to say about this. NRG, as said, how many fine words can we create for them? Expecting an aggressive look here, just on the wrong side of the map.
Same thing that happened towards the end of the first half on Corrode as well. Now anticipating finally the switch up.
Very diligent in their clears though. That Prowler invested just to make sure. They seem to be reading well. This would be the expected go-to.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like NRG have Fnatic's playbook in their hands. Kayak. Ooh! By the second, actually.
How much more? That was it, but still gave them a good chance at this. Ult gonna come in on top, send them scurrying. Scuba trying to be a threat in the back lines, but backs away. Plant should be up next. 4v3.
Scuba noted now, but Rourke does still have the Odin. I don't want to see Fnatic leave this too late. As previously, able to rely on this, but now, again, defying expectations. Brock's on site.
Som, operator, finds a man. But gone now, even numbers. Utility coming in thick and fast, though. Som now going to steady up, try and find those next players to drop now, but it's going to be on Crop. Som misses one. There's still life to be had. Scuba, you're not going to do this. Oh my God, 8 HP running around the houses. But just about in time, Fnatic clinging to life, Michael.
It's just
निकला लेकिन 3-13 गया था वापस से
to get a third on the half.
इस थर्ड राउंड जीतना पड़ेगा वरना नो चांस.
It's all they walk away with. Yes, in slightly better places, but that is devastating. NRG looking simply untouchable. Okay, checking back in. We'll be jumping into that Coinbase Econ report in just a sec, so you can have a little look as to how it's shaking down. But I think a lot of us can imagine it will be an NRG player at this point.
Yeah, no surprises. Just, again, what, 6 rounds in total so far in this series? I think 3 of them have come from, well, basically half fires or thrifties from the side of Fnatic. So NRG in total control of the finances. And I'm at a loss for words. It's rare, I know, but at a genuine loss for words at what we are witnessing here, Lauren.
It's to see such a difference.
Yeah.
To see such a gap between the two teams. And not just on one map now. We've seen it on multiple. We're here in map 2 and it feels like a familiar tale. However, upstream from Marder. Looking like he's made for this stage.
Absolutely, yeah. I think you could see now that he's starting to embrace it, that it's causing real issues for Fnatic. I mean, it's about the loudest the crowd has been so far this series. If ever there was a time to find that magic, find a comeback, it would be now.
I'll find you. Feel the weight of it, really, don't you? Even if you lose, you want to go down swinging.
Yeah, not like this.
For NRG, you don't want to take a second away from this. Not to let them rebound. You want to stay on their throat the whole time. Be cold, be brutal. Let them know. The crowd trying to bring Fnatic back here. Now on that attacking side, NRG, of course, on the defense.
Rock and Barda both taking a chunk of damage here. Again, getting to that point of the round where Fnatic need to find some point of weakness or an opportunity for them to progress. NRG not biting just yet. Happy to commit towards the setup. It's Som, ever the anchor.
30 seconds left.
Control A site will be here to at least pick up on some of these sound cues. Fnatic, yeah, just
on this, but where's the plant gonna come in? Does still have Spike, so I get a bit nervous if he's the one exploring deeper. But for now, sees they're maybe preempting
that's a good nade.
the retake. Yeah, lovely from Kayak. And he's been the bright spark in the dark for Fnatic.
Nice,
One who stepped up
निकाला
as Alpha fancies a go. Here we go.
Nice, Alpha का. Nice. Okay, doable.
Showing some teeth to them. 4th round now.
currently sitting at 18 and 9, leading the server. Kayak, sorry, to come forward and immediately on his feet. You can see here, trying to give his teammates something to get behind.
Come on, then.
एक राउंड जीतते नहीं तो हार नहीं जाते फिर नेक्स्ट राउंड हार जाता.
It's the start they needed. NRG though to be a little bit dangerous. That's 5 players and that's only a smoke holding them. And they're going to burst through now on the timing of the reload. They make it count. Great work from NRG. It ain't over yet. They're still holding on to this. Marder and Brock actually now outgunned. Be careful. Down on 14 HP, Marder does get to backpedal away.
So where the Vandal fell
there
here, yeah. Desperate to try and find that. Fnatic will be given a chance. NRG on the move though, you're right. Yeah, they're very quick to rotate.
Couple of smokes still to play with those, so Fnatic can string their way across here, but Marder and
Marder's
Brock,
got satchels as well.
I'm scared of this kid. On 11 to 8, but those 11 kills have broken the Fnatic hearts before, and he's here so damn fast! Couldn't quite deny Boaster. If you talk about him stepping up to the moment, this would be it. 2 more to find. Spots the first. Great shots from the
Booster. Kala bhai round.
Trying to bring Fnatic back to life.
I'm not much of a lip reader, but he's saying, boys, please don't put me in this position. I can't take it. But once more, look how hard they have to work. Just to drag it across the line.
This is the first real challenge now. The bonus, but a well-invested one from Fnatic, and NRG bringing out the double Odin. Oh, and Marder. You're gonna check on Marder, right? You're not gonna forget about Marder! You can't forget about him! Again, this guy! A thorn in the side perpetually! Playing up towards rubble. Kayak, Alpha, and Crashies. This is a hard one now to play into.
Yeah, and the trade-off here is actually losing Boaster and Chronicles, so...
Later.
Gonna have much in the form of utility to rely on in this mid-round to set themselves up. Huge to find number 6.
That's when it feels possible, right? That's when you start feeling like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, Kayak's actually one away from a showstopper here. Would be a huge tool to find. It's very late to bait out the wall and try and rotate here, but you can see the pings. Maybe called from Boaster, who has to sit back and watch this one pan out.
Here we go.
Brock can spam these angles, by the way.
Yep.
He's in a position to do so.
This plant isn't easy, and they've got to know that. They've got to know that Brock is alive. They've got to know the Odin's still in play. What are we doing? NRG gifted. One on the way in, and now the Spike left isolated on the side. Oh, this is awful. Kayak, almost going on the cross, has to go for the plant now. They're just going to flood the site. Mistakes. Under those bright lights, Alpha can't do anything. NRG, calm as ever.
And you can see the awareness is there. They're waiting for the Odin to ring out, but then they drift into these open sight lines.
I know it's going to be hard without any smokes to play in, but
they
got to know.
They got a showstopper ahead of taking sight here. It's really tough to watch some of these situations. Fnatic are second guessing themselves in. On the back of that, Marder now has a showstopper of his own. See, able to repurchase here, so Fnatic still with another chance to prevent NRG finding 11.
Fnatic exchanging goods, and Marder off the rip there. Couldn't quite claim the life of Alpha, but barely alive.
Just 4 HP. Down to the minute mark now.
Go get him.
NRG looking to get a little proactive here. Catch somebody off guard. And lucky not to find a kill.
Look at the stall on the site though, man. Maybe that's why they're eyeing up over to...
Oh my god, man. He's gonna look at the camera right afterwards, he knows.
God, that was good. 40 seconds, Fnatic looked lost, Mike.
Yeah, it's another situation where they can't make a decision. 30 seconds now.
30 seconds left.
Again, Alpha only at 4 HP, so basically a 3v5.
Marder being enough of a nuisance, trying to get away, gonna be found. Kayak, the one to again keep these rounds alive. He's been here before though. NRG have got to know that he's willing to dig deeper. Looks like the paranoia, yeah, he's still there, but the smoke with Boaster going to reinvest this. Paranoia primed. Might just have to send that soon.
I think on the back of contact here, yeah.
I'd imagine. There it is. Actually waited a little too long, perhaps. But Scooper on the pre-fire instantly removing Kayak.
Slow things down a little bit here now, but NRG back with another huge advantage.
And you've got to keep in mind the HP here for Alpha. Boaster trying to put bullets down range, but he's on 13 HP. Oh, and Brock clears him, crashes, gets caught. Alpha now would need nothing short of a miracle.
It's impossible to win NRG.
And loaded, it is again brilliance from the Americas boys.
It's that little synergy missing.
Oh man, that
from something, yeah. Heart-wrenching. I mean, this is just silky smooth from Marder. I mean, they're feeling themselves, and like I said, they keep tapping into that.
It's such basic stuff, boys. It's such basic stuff.
Absolutely, I completely agree. It's the things that Fnatic usually look so refined, so well choreographed that are just slipping through their fingers. Kayak, by the way, fighting with heart right now.
Yeah,
I keep Fnatic in this.
This would have been over by now without him. He has been fighting tooth and nail for his side. But if it's only one of you, it doesn't matter. The rest of NRG standing together in this, and a broken purchase to try and make what feels like a broken stand. A little bit quicker, but eyeing up the C site, at least as a start.
Scuba still on guard though. Fnatic obviously once more dealing with a utility. Kayak going to try and make the treacherous cross on here. Bork again though, going to shut it down.
He doesn't even have to see you! It's just a blender of bodies! NRG now,
Brock.
map point.
Brock.
It's just
chill out.
So tough to watch them brute force into this time and time again. Again, credit to them for picking up the pace a little bit, but this has always got to be a factor in their thought process. 12-5 the scoreline, Lauren. 2 Odins on the board once more.
It might go out with a bang looking at this. Kayak, again, the bravest to go forward. Falls first. Finally, Chronicle is in the round. This doesn't mean that NRG are stopping anytime soon. A switch up of the setup. And Boaster trying to maybe figure it out here, but you've still got an Odin, you've still got a wall. But Chronicle has another. All right, Brock and Scuba.
You can see so close to spamming off that angle.
Not much. Wait, okay. There's not much more to be done about that, but by brute force, Fnatic have found a solution.
A bit of a misstep there. As soon as the reveal comes through. Now 4v1. I think Scuba's really going to entertain the idea. Fnatic finding 6. But once more, a long road ahead of them. No strangers to having to pull off a comeback.
That's true.
Scuba. Very confident nobody's on this side of the map.
I mean, we have to have the conversation. Repeatable success. We know that, yeah, Kayak's been really good. He's been firing up here, but this feels like the first time we've seen a bit of a Kron moment, right? 3 kills, impactful. Got to do it again. I got to see some of these players activate. Yeah. Where's Alpha here? Where's Crashies? Where's Kron? I need to see this. I'll let Boaster off the hook. He's your IGL. We know what he can do. That's fine. Everyone else needs to step up now.
Quietly clawing their way back into some of these rounds, but again, in terms of what's sustainable for Fnatic, there's not many things you can really identify here. Like I said earlier, Crash is coming off the back of arguably one of his best series to date.
Yes.
Caution here.
Seemingly absent as well.
Now, feels a bit rinse and repeat, but the deeper paint shell is a bit worrying. Crash, he's caught! It's an early death, and that's why the ult's gone.
Another one away from another showstopper here. Alpha is highlighted.
They take liberties across the map. It's something about NRG I like.
Yeah.
Some feeling a bit brave, playing up close to that smoke. They don't let you really take a moment to breathe. There is no fear, there is no respect. And Alpha is facing 3, he doesn't even know it.
Yeah, well, maybe just actually caught a glimpse of Scuba, but it's not to be. Now walking into Brock's setup, who does have his ultimate available.
Couple walls
a couple more, yeah, a couple more walls in between.
Toxins going up.
It looks like a commitment, and they've already lost control of the back lines. They're going to know that turret has been broken, so there is a timer on this for Fnatic. Do you carry on forward? Do you try and pivot towards B? Your options are becoming limited. 38 seconds. Smoke wall drops. Brock now pops the ult. 35 seconds, you got to go here. Where are you off to, Fnatic? Have a plan. Have something in mind. And well, that's one way to do it, but Marta is still closing in. 2 kills already, looking to follow up. He's taken away the lockdown, but Alpha finally remembering who he is. Spike left though, 15 seconds, it's an issue. Marta on guard duty. I don't know if Kron can even get here in time. And Marta can walk away, knowing he's been the one to be the problem. 5 seconds, it's too far away. You can't get to the site. NRG running the clock down on Fnatic. It feels poetic to see as map 2 falls
Magasam वापस क्या जीत रहे हैं भाई ये लोग क्या ही जीत रहे हैं crazy भाई NRG is crazy right now.
Okay boys, the most important thing out there, let's have some fun. Let's play the game to win. We play to win every single round. Our rules, our protocols. Come on, boys.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Hello everybody, hello Ashika, what's up? क्या चल रहा? कुछ मैच देख रही थी। अरे भाई पहले ही खत्म है भाई। एनआरजी क्या कुक कर रही है भाई एफएनसी को भाई। लेजेंड खत्म है। मामला खत्म है। It's like no coming back from there.
भाई नहीं हो रहा, भाई नहीं हो रहा,
Legit
नहीं हो रहा है। कितना ही कर लो, भैंचोद एनआरजी तुम्हारी गार्ड मार रही है। एनआरजी का एक प्लेयर एम कर रहा है, वो भी ऐसा कुत्तों सब आसपास बने हुए हैं भैंचोद, सब आसपास बने हुए हैं।
ब्रॉक क्या ओडिन कर रहा भाई, माड़ा क्या मार रहा है भाई साहब।
तुम ब्रॉक से लड़ नहीं सकते, ब्रॉक दिखने तक तुम्हें मार देगा। मार्डा से तुम आउट एम हो जा रहे हो। सोम तुम्हें अकेला अकेला क्लच करके दे रहा है, अकेला बंदा 3-3 लेके चला जा रहा है, ऐसा होल्ड कर रहा है
एंगल होल्डिंग भाई।
किससे लड़ोगे? वही तो ईथन से तक बेटर है। ईथन तो आईजीएल है, जबकि उसको दूसरा उतना दिमाग तो ईथन गेम में लगा रहा है, खेलने में, पूरी टीम चलाने में, तो उससे भी बेटर है। भाई तो बचा कौन बचा? और स्कूबा नया भैया, स्कूबा क्लच कर रहा है। स्कूबा तो बहुत
भाई क्या गंदा वो क्या बोलते हैं 1v2 देखा था तूने इसमें करोड़ में?
अबे थ्रो था,
लेजेंड
थ्रो
भाई
था 1v2 काया का। काया फालतू पिक किया भाई।
वही तो भाई थ्रो था वो।
तू देख ले, एफएन मैंने कभी देखा नहीं ब्रो।
I'm turning to you. You look gorgeous. This is very
इस लड़की के दांत अच्छे नहीं है।
energy here in Paris.
मैं मुड़ देखा,
I wanted to ask you because there's a lot of things going on inside the game as well. So
मुझे ऐसे दांत पसंद नहीं है।
excited about for this next
Not my type of teeth भाई, लगते हैं ये।
right.
चुपते हैं भाई।
Champs, so year's over, but we have
आंखों में
क्या कर रहा है?
we have obviously Salvito today, so you get to check that out. We still have a really big end of year gameplay patch. That one's going to be insane. Yeah, get ready. We have Ascension, we have GCC, we have so much more to come. So lots more to come, a lot more to be excited about. Et du côté d'Anna, du côté du jeu en lui-même, qu'est-ce qu'on attend le plus? Le nouvel agent Veto, évidemment, on va encore avoir de la compétition, l'ascension, les game changers, un nouveau patch aussi à arriver. Donc restez branchés. And finally, for both of you, is there something you want to tell to our beautiful French crowd?
Yes, I just want to thank everybody. Paris is one of my favorite cities in the entire world. The people are so beautiful. The city is so beautiful.
नहीं है।
And you've been so warm and welcoming
बोलने का है बस।
and to Valorant.
बोलने का और दांत दिखाने का।
Please keep playing. Everything you invest in us, we want to give back to you. So thank you so much.
Beautiful words, un beau merci pour Anna. Continuez d'investir en nous, on continuera de vous le rendre.
लोग होप लेके बैठे हैं 3-2 करेंगे बोल के एफएनसी भाई। लेजेंड भाई चैट में भी वही स्पैम हो रहा है।
एफएनसी से नहीं होगा।
नहीं होगा।
देखो,
उनका मेंटर गया।
I want FNC to prove me wrong, but अभी के लिए I feel like NRG is gonna win this.
तुझे मेरी आवाज कम आ रही होगी अभी? अब आ रही होगी आवाज सही?
हाँ आ रही है अभी।
वो जरा हाँ वो मैंने माइक नीचे नहीं किया था।
आ रही थी देखो।
तुमने बढ़ा ली होगी ना, पर भाई 71 का वॉचिंग आ रहा है अभी। आई थिंक स्टार्टिंग में ज्यादा आ रहा होगा आपको।
71 के।
Always a pleasure here from Anna and Leo, and also Leo. Okay, we get it, bro. I can barely speak English, but your boy's out here speaking like multiple languages. Unbelievable stuff. Well, you may notice we're joined by yet another guest here on the desk. We have the legendary Coach Mini here with us today, my man. Always a pleasure to have you. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. I actually wanted Fnatic to win today. I usually hate watch Fnatic.
Yeah.
But today they got so far. I was like, I want to see my friends win, you know. So I'm a little bit stressed at the moment, a little bit nervous.
Hey, yeah, I can understand that for sure. But, you know, of course, I mean, Bea, we've been seeing NRG really just put the task at hand at to Fnatic, excuse me.
क्या लग रहा है?
Exactly.
3-0.
I think that these two maps have told the tale that NRG have come in with a lot of preparation.
Huh?
Yes, there is a lot
3-0.
of abuse in the Odin, but the confidence that we're seeing.
3-0 लग रहा है मेरे को, 3-0 लग रहा है।
मेरे को भी बहुत
I don't know भाई, मुझे यकीन नहीं हो रहा बेवड़े, मुझे यकीन नहीं हो रहा एनआरजी ने स्ट्रगल कैसे किया इतना आने में अभी तक फिर, लाइक हाउ द फक भाई,
उनने
यहाँ तक
क्या
आ गई
किया
एनआरजी
पता?
और
रीड किया है, लेजिट रीड किया है पूरा एनर्जी ने फैनेटिक को, पूरा रीड किया है। वो लोग क्या स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं, क्या कर रहे हैं, उनको पता चल गया है क्या कर रहे हैं वो लोग।
वही तो, और सामने आसपास तो है नहीं ना कोई ऐसा एम वाला प्लेयर है जो इसको मार देगा एम में, तो एम में तो बेटर है।
एम बहुत गंदा कर रहे हैं, मैंने देखा है।
भाई विंटेज तो बहुत क्रेजी कैरेक्टर है यार, अगर वैसा मतलब उसको एबिलिटी मिल रही है तो जो वीटो है।
कायजाक मार रहा है लेकिन कितना ही मारेगा वो,
अकेला कितना मारेगा वही ना
भाई। अल्फा को मारना पड़ेगा, क्रैशिस को खेलना पड़ेगा, अल्फा को भी खेलना पड़ेगा भाई। दोनों
अल्फा क्रैशिस तो लॉस्ट है,
लेजिट लॉस हो रहा है, और कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं हो रहा उनसे। बेसिक वाले भी,
क्रॉन भी मर रहा है, क्रॉन मर जा रहा है लर्क में, क्रॉन से लर्क नहीं हो पा रहा।
अरे इससे नेट से मर जा रहा भाई क्रॉन।
वही
They set the tone very early, just disrespecting it completely. And on the flip side, Boasters couldn't get anything done.
Yeah, and you could see now is
मेरे को मिस लग रहा बहुत कोऑर्डिनेशन पे आज फैनेटिक पे।
मेरे को भी। अबे जब एनआरजी अगेंस्ट खेलते हैं इनका मिस ही होता है, एनआरजी इतना गंदा रीड करता है, कुछ नहीं कर पाते।
That guy right there for Boaster. Minnie, you coached this guy. You worked with him for a very long time. You know what his mindset is like in these situations, surely. Why don't you go ahead and give us a little bit of insight? Where do you think his head's at as he gets ready for this pivotal Abyss game?
I think he'll be feeling very stressed and nervous himself, but he's going to do a good job of not showing it. And I think in this moment, the boys just need a big Boaster speech. They know they're going to be going on to Abyss next.
आज नहीं नाचेगा क्या? आज नाचा था रॉबिन, नाचा था, दो राउंड निकाल के नाचा था। One of the reasons I am siding with NRG is because of the things Boaster does. देखो, not to be mean or someone like you know, मुझे पता है बहुत लोग को इस बात से दिक्कत होगी कि भाई ये छोटी सी बात कितना मतलब इसमें दिक्कत क्या है कि Boaster नाच रहा है। Bro, this is fucking e-sports, this is fucking ego battle, this is the fucking place जहाँ पे trash talks होती हैं, जहाँ पे तुम establish करना आते हो कि भाई आई एम द बेस्ट, एंड देन तुम ऐसी हरकतें करते हो बचकानी। लाइक आई जस्ट डोंट गेट इट भाई। आई वुड रादर लाइक यू नो, मैंने आज तक CS:GO के गेम्स नहीं देखे, बट आई टोटली बिलीव उनके कैरेक्टर ऐसी हरकतें नहीं करते होंगे। लाइक मेरे को नहीं जमता भाई। अबिस मैप ही एनआरजी का है, सोचो
उनका पिक्चर।
उसका वो ट्रैश टॉक गंदा है ना, चीप है। आई फील लाइक चीप भाई, मेरे को अजीब लगता है बूस्टर को ऐसा करते देख। आई फील क्रिंज्ड आउट लाइक एट दिस पॉइंट। मैंने कल ये बात बोली थी, बस इसी हरकत की वजह से मेरा FNC सपोर्ट करने का मन नहीं करता है। Like I would rather go with NRG because it feels like a fucking team. एक टाइटन खड़ा है सामने, आर्मर्ड टाइटन खड़ा है सामने, जिसे तुम बीट नहीं कर सकते हो। That's how NRG feels.
It looks like they're not going to be making really any adjustments on this. It's still going to be Kayak going on the waylay, not going to be seeing the Yoru here. Chronicles on the breach.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it. I don't think it worked on the previous time. Maybe with this one, I just think that first of all,
Harbor? Are you sure the Harbor?
Much more value, much more comfort for him. The way that
हाँ अच्छा खेला था हार्बर से, पता है हार्बर से तो क्या कर रहे थे लोग, साइड को डिवाइड कर दे रहे पूरी वॉल से और ऑर्ब से, और साला FNC को जगह ही नहीं मिल रही मारने की, कहाँ निकल के मारे, क्योंकि स्मोक के पार निकल रही तो कोई प्लेयर नहीं मिल रहा है, क्योंकि दूसरा एक और स्मोक पड़ा हुआ है वहाँ पे। बहुत बकचोदी करी इन लोगों ने।
देखो अभी वो जो हारे हैं उससे सीखना तो पड़ेगा भाई। अगर वही सेम मिस्टेक करेंगे तो फिर इजी है FNC का। चलो जीतना पड़ेगा उनको, एटलीस्ट कुछ दे नॉट लूज सम
विंटेज मैं कह रहा हूँ, सबके अपने ओपिनियंस है, बट मैं वही बात कर रहा हूँ, मेरे को नहीं जमता बस ये सब हरकतें भाई। आई फील काइंड ऑफ क्रिंज्ड आउट भाई जो बोस्टर करता है।
It's enough, whether or not they made the appropriate adjustments to stop these America's giants truly at this point in this series, and whether they can stop them here and now. But for NRG, they are one map away from becoming our next.
मुझे यकीन नहीं हो रहा कि मैं सॉरी Fnatic का मैप में 66% है, NRG का 100% है इस पे। मतलब भाई कैसे होगा?
कैसे होगा भाई?
This could still be one of the most dominant victories in history here. NRG with the opportunity to smash the legacy of Fnatic in a comfortable 3-mapper.
There's only been 4 teams to pull off a best of 5.
मैं तुम्हें कहता हूँ गाइस, अगर अभी PRX होती ना, PRX had more chance of winning against NRG than FNC.
अरे भाई क्या फर्क पड़ता?
PRX के chances ज्यादा हैं जीतने के NRG से compared to FNC. PRX पे ज्यादा दम है, पता है?
चाल।
तेरा आवाज क्या कट रहा है?
हाँ, आवाज कट रहा है।
And for me, last time, Scuba, the absolute hero for NRG here on Abyss.
तेरे को अच्छे पहले भी कोई बंदा आके बोला था ना बेवड़ा ये वाली बात, वॉच पार्टी की इलीगल वाली बात।
ना वो कुछ और बोला था।
यार तुझे बोला था किसी? कोई और भी तो किसी और को भी बोला था सेम चीज, मेरे को ध्यान नहीं है कि इलीगल है ये वो है।
I don't know भाई।
Domination on the first 2 maps, and now it's do or die.
एक बंदा कह रहा वॉच पार्टी कर नहीं कर, अबे इलीगल होगी तो भाई तब की तब देखूंगा मैं।
ये तो है।
Take control of mid alpha. See on the other side of this, previously unable to find any sort of value from this position. Got you. Tag will come through here. Fnatic very quickly.
एंगल क्या ऑर्डर करके का? बाड़ा देख।
Yeah.
Away from being in the right place, but Kayak trying to gap close. Going to take a lot of damage for that though. Marder sends him scurrying.
I was going to say the TP wasn't even safe there, but Fnatic.
Okay.
They're going to walk the wall. Are they double flashing this? I thought they were both going to swing, but no. In the end, it's crashes to deny Som, but Scuba is holding the line again.
Bro.
When it matters. The flank gets absolutely decimated as well. We're in a 2v2. Plant's going to be in.
उस रिकॉन का फायदा इतना हुआ नहीं, अब बंदा रिपोजिशन हो सकता है आराम से।
I'm not sure on the timing of the stun, but 20 seconds away from another recon.
We asked Crashies to have an upswing.
भाई why would you pick?
Krongui watching the cross but now denied vision. Ethan gap closing.
भाई मुझे चीज समझ नहीं आती, जब तुमने स्टन डाली थी why don't you try to pick the guy on the right and not the one on behind it भाई, मतलब ये वाला जो बंदा है ये घूम के चढ़ के ऊपर से आ सकता है।
हाँ भाई।
The awareness of what NRG like to do in
GG's है भाई।
Sitting right behind it, forcing Fnatic to be diligent, not allowing that freedom or free
Boys basic stuff। सोम तो बहुत चिल्लाएगा आज तो सब स्ट्रीम पे भी, सोम की तो अगर स्ट्रीम से भी सोम बोलने वाला है कि भाई कुछ ना कुछ क्रेजी। सोम की लाइव देखनी है इसके बाद, तो क्या करेगा अपनी लाइव स्ट्रीम पे, क्या बोलेगा। सोम की वॉचिंग बढ़ने वाली है इसके बाद, देखना लाइव की, ट्विच पे बहुत पैसा आएगा सोम को। यू आर अगेंस्ट अ फकिंग कंटेंट क्रिएटर भाई, कंटेंट क्रिएटर है वो एक, मतलब खेलता तो है ई स्पोर्ट्स बट ही इज आल्सो कंटेंट क्रिएटर। तुम उसका गेम पूरे टाइम कभी भी ट्विच पे देख सकते हो, कभी भी देख सकते हो कैसा खेलता है, एंड स्टिल तुम वीसीटी में प्रो प्ले में नहीं समझ पाओगे वो क्या कर रहा है। हाउ द फक। अरे काया को डबल पिक आएगा क्या? नहीं आएगा, नहीं आएगा भाई, सोम बैठा है उधर ही। अगर मैंने कुछ अभी सीखा है ना इधर से इन दिस वीसीटी देख के रिसेंटली, जंप पिक करो बैंजो डब्बे के ऊपर। सही बता रहा हूँ, साला कुछ दिख जाता है कम से कम। हाँ नहीं करी होगी ना वीसीटी के चक्कर, प्रिपरेशन के चक्कर में सोम बिजी होगा ना भाई।
Now, one has bitten on it, but not two. It does force Som out of position. So quite a nicely crafted idea. But Scuba then.
उनका समझ में आ गया।
Finds Kayak. There is another, but it's been scored off. That's Alpha. They are crossing the team.
तुम देख कर रहे हैं भाई क्या हुआ, कितने मैचेस हुए हैं, मैं सो गया था। अरे खत्म है, एनआरजी खा गई है एफएनसी को, मुझे लगता है बस लास्ट है ये।
लास्ट ही है।
ये डब्बा बैंगेबल हो तो, अरे वॉल बैंग हो सकता है अमरूद, बट तुम्हें डिपेंड करता है ना कब जंप पिक करना है कब नहीं करना है, ये भी तो सोचने वाली चीज होती है ना। घुस गया डिफ्यूज करने, घुस गया डिफ्यूज करने। स्कोर क्या है? 4-0। अरे नहीं बेस्ट ऑफ 5 में 3 गेम मैप जीतने होते हैं ना, तो 3-0 पे खत्म हो जाएगा। 2-0 चल रहा है अभी।
Further salt in the wound.
Salt in the wound.
Rashes does actually have the Hunter's Fury. Didn't spot that actually making progress.
मैं कभी अमरूद खेलूंगा ना, मैं तेरे को दिखाऊंगा अपडेट या लाइक अपने गेम्स में। ये चीज के इतना डिसीजन मेकिंग डिपेंड करती है कहाँ पे करना है कहाँ पे नहीं करना है।
See if there's any plan in place here. Set things in motion. Need to see an early response. It goes without saying for Fnatic. We can't keep relying on them in these deficits.
पता है इससे बहुत बड़ा लेसन एक और मिलता है गाइस पॉम्पी देख के ओडिन चलानी सीख लो समय है, वरना ओडिन अगर सामने आ गई ना तुम्हारी गांड फट जाएगी। हाँ गांड फट जाएगी ओडिन सामने आई तो नहीं कर पाओगे ओडिन के सामने। मैं नहीं कह रहा कि तुम ओडिन चलाओ जा जाके, बट सीख लो भाई। ओडिन के अगेंस्ट ओडिन इज वेरी पावरफुल या ऑपरेटर सीधा, दो चीजें चलती है ना। सेम चीज रॉबिन कल की हरकत देख के मेरे को भी लगा भाई कुछ ज्यादा बकचोदी थी वो।
हाँ कल की ना पोस्टर की
उसने वो बोला भी बहुत ज्यादा कल वो माइक मतलब
हाँ वो रात को
इगोइस्टिक था भाई, बहुत इगोइस्टिक साउंड किया वो।
It's another thing. Just look at what's happening in the downtime. There's so little pressure.
प्लस एनआरजी बहुत डिसिप्लिन के साथ खेल रही है। एनआरजी इज अडैप्टिंग, एनआरजी अंडरस्टैंड्स के क्या बोलते हैं एफएनसी कैसे खेलता है। वो बहुत स्लो की देखो तुम मार्डा को देखो ही ना never mind हो Oh my god! Oh my god! Shit! भाई
बोल तो रहा हूँ मैं।
और वो पुश कर गया उल्टा, मार्डा और पुश कर गया देख।
It's just baffling. Still waiting for the moment.
वो पता क्या कर रहे हैं वो लोग ना एफएनसी का एग्जीक्यूट खराब कर रहे हैं। अब देखो सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम क्या होती है एफएनसी अगेंस्ट खेलने में, यू डोंट नो एफएनसी पुश कहाँ पे करेगा। ये हमेशा कंफ्यूजन रहेगा बिकॉज एफएनसी के दो बंदे होंगे एक साइड पे और दो बंदे अलग साइड पे होंगे जब भी 2 साइड गेम चलेगा। कभी कभार एक मिड में होता है ना। एक
क्या बोल रही है? What up?
Yeah, there is.
What up?
But he's allowed so much space. It's another example where it's like the smallest possible thing to go wrong.
अब ये फकअप एल्फी का था, ये फकअप सोवा को सुनना पड़ा बट था एल्फी की गलती है। फ्लैंक आया कैसे? What are you watching? ये क्या बक करा? उसने बोला नाइस अल्ट ब्रो, उसने बोला नाइस अल्ट ब्रो। Where was your ult?
But Som's lost in the meantime. This is a much better tempo from them. They found a body to drop untraded.
Also very low.
ये देखे
Fortunate enough to find that kill onto Scuba.
It's an extended bonus.
देख एनआर ईथन देख क्या रीड कर रहा है।
This could be everything. Smoke comes in.
How many?
They've fallen for it.
Bro
But someone checked.
लिया लेकिन एक का तो नहीं है लेकिन।
5 HP.
ले रहे मार्डा ने फिर भी एक ले लिया साथ में।
नहीं भाई
ईथन ने भी लिया, मार्डा ने भी लिया। क्रैशी तो हेड ही नहीं मार पा रहा भाई।
Scuba down low as well. Hesitation on both sides, but Crashies in the middle of all of this fight. Finally,
राउंड निकला। लिंक कितना ही निकाल सकते दिखते भाई।
भाई अगर ये निकल गया फिर भी इनको 2 मैप जीतने हैं।
लेकिन मेरे को पॉसिबल लग नहीं रहा।
Why do this? ऐसा कुछ नहीं अमरूद। Why do this? स्नाइप वाली बात नहीं होती। मतलब स्नाइपिंग के भी ना चांसेस रहते हैं, आप कभी मार पाओगे कभी नहीं मार पाओगे। You have to have that situation. जब भी आप ऑप या ओडिन करते हो ना, always these 2 fucking guns, आपको टीम सपोर्ट चाहिए जो नहीं मिलता है। बहुत लोगों को लगता है मॉप निकाल के गेम निकाल देंगे, ऐसा नहीं वर्क करता है। Until you are smurfing, आपके सामने ऐसे प्लेयर्स हैं जो उतनी ही अच्छी ऑप और वैंडल चला सकते हैं जितनी आप चलाते हो। Now it's more about the game sense. How do you adjust कि मैं ऑप कहाँ रखूं अपनी और कहाँ नहीं रखूं, है ना? जैसे मैं बताता हूँ अभी बिल्कुल को ऑप है क्या अभी? ऑप कहाँ पे है? अभी ऑप नहीं है।
ऑप नहीं
ओडिन है, ओडिन भी नहीं है। नेवर माइंड, ईथन ने टपका दिया एक, गया कायाक ही गया, जो मारता वो बंदा ही डाउन हो चुका है भाई।
1-4-1 चल रहा है।
कौन मारेगा? डबल स्मोक्स है ऊपर से उधर, डबल स्मोक्स, डबल इन्हीं का क्या करोगे तुम? लाइक कैसे तुम अबिस जैसे मैप में डबल इन्हीं कर रहे हो ब्रो? आई एम जस्ट अमेज्ड हाउ, क्यों? मतलब गलत नहीं है, आई एम नॉट सेइंग इट्स रॉन्ग, क्योंकि तुम्हारे पास बूस्टर है, ऑब्वियसली एस्ट्रा का कम नहीं है, यूटिल बहुत होता है कंट्रोलर।
Just a second earlier than he hoped.
Big damage actually as well onto Scuba. Armada has found Chronicle in response.
शॉट, ओ माड़ा भाई,
Scuba, yeah, a little low on HP.
क्रैशिस को देख, क्रैशिस को देख, ओ भाई बच्चे
कर दे रिवील भाई, क्रैशिस, ओ माय गॉड,
ओ माय गॉड भाई,
Like it was possible until then. Scuba is
18 HP मारा है उसने।
क्रैशिस क्या कर रहा है? इसलिए आया है क्या वेंचोद एफएनसी में? भाई क्रैशिस डबल एजेंट है भाई, क्रैशिस डबल एजेंट है ब्रो, क्रैशिस मेरे को लग रहा है पिक गया है भाई, क्रैशिस इज हियर तो एफएनसी कुड विन, सॉरी एनआरजी कुड विन।
Yeah, bear in mind Scuba's a one shot there. One shot. The frustration speaks volumes.
ऐसा लग रहा है कॉम्पी चल रहा है, स्मर्फ आ गए सामने। क्रैशिस को पैसे से क्रैश कर दिया भाई, मुझे लग रहा है क्रैशिस खरीद लिया भाई, मैं आई फील लाइक क्रैशिस खरीद लिया गया है भाई। पता है इस पॉइंट पे क्या जरूरत है? कायाक को आगे भाग के जाके तोड़ने की जरूरत है किसी को। भाई जा अपना रिफ्रैक्टर लगा, घुस जा भाई, टीम पे भरोसे मत खेलता, टीम नहीं संभाल पाएगा। यू हैव टू डू। ये कैसी अल्ट है? भैंचोद ये कैसा अल्ट है?
I don't know अल्फा
भाई, माडा एल्फी को रीड कर रहा है, ओ माय,
पूरा टीम रीड कर रही है भाई सबको।
ओ भाई
खत्म ही है भाई।
भाई ये टूर्नामेंट क्यों देख रहे हैं हम लोग? हम देख ही क्यों रहे हैं?
फाइनल से ये बिटवीन फाइनल चल रहा है।
मुझे पता क्या लग रहा है ये ना कि बिग गया एफएनसी भाई, एफएनसी नहीं खेल रहा, एफएनसी बिल्कुल नहीं खेल रहा सही में।
उनका कमबैक अच्छा लगता था मेरे को, लेकिन कमबैक के नाम पे 2-3 राउंड आ रहे बस।
2 मैप तो चले गए
वही तो, एक तो 13-3, एक 13-5, लाइक ब्रो।
आज तक 2 one-sided finals for international, both were against FNC. First was the Sen versus FNC, first ever international 0-3, and now this, ये भी 0-3 हारेंगे। हाँ, FNC फील ही नहीं कर रहा है कि वो ट्राई कर रहा है, पता है? ओए बहुत इमोशनल हो गया है, स्ट्रेस्ड आउट भाई।
अरे मेंटल टोल लेता है भाई, और अंदर लेता है।
इतनी मेहनत करी है भैंचोद, EME निकाला है, सब कुछ निकाला है, उसके बाद अब यहाँ पहुंचे किस तरीके से यार।
I was going to say, yeah, the opposite side of that is Fnatic are no strangers to the lowest of lows. I mean, Boast it is an IGL that has been forged through failures effectively in the last 5 years of Valorant. Absolutely no strangers to this sort of situation.
वेट क्या बात कर रहा है? फर्स्ट चैंप फाइनल नहीं है इसका ये?
किसका?
विंटेज से पूछ रहा हूँ, किसकी बात कर रहा है?
Ask that once more of this team.
Fnatic kind of unlucky है, पता है? मतलब फाइनल हार जाता है।
Okay, Mada can do something.
माडा ही करेगा। पर
टाइमिंग।
What? भाई माडा की टाइमिंग इतनी अच्छी कैसे है? मतलब इथन क्या कॉल आउट्स दे रहा है?
उनके आले जेल में कुछ तो है भाई।
इथन कुछ तो क्रेजी कॉल आउट दे रहा है भाई।
And Fnatic are none the wiser once more.
Not a clue. an Alpha given freedom, but only to be put back in his cage. It feels like they know that that's the area he could have taken up residency in.
Again, look at the time it's taken.
भाई गया ब्लड बात होने वाला है भाई, सब वहीं पे बैठे हैं, सब ए साइड पे बैठे हैं।
इसका आइट फिर गया
भाई साहब, सेकंड टाइम भाई मारा ने दूसरी बार मारा है
भाई। एल्फी कुछ कर रहा है, एल्फी बिक गया भाई।
सारे बिक गए क्या भाई?
एल्फी तो बिक गया भाई, एल्फी से नहीं, एल्फी बीमार है क्या मैं नहीं पता।
बंद कर देते क्या मोमो?
हाँ ना भाई, देखना तो पड़ेगा।
नहीं
FNC
भाई
यार, मतलब
नहीं भाई, वही तो है।
This is a fucking one-sided game, भाई। Again and again, how can your flank be so bad, भाई?
चैंपियंस में स्मर्फ कर रहे भाई ये।
भाई
And the frustration really starting to show.
They're better than this. We know they are.
But the worst thing is with things like that, hearing Crash say that, Fnatic are going to slow down.
यार एल्फी कर क्या रहा है अटैक में? What is Alpha doing in attack यार?
वही भाई, उसने लेजिट 2 बार स्पैम करा है, स्पैम बोल रहा था
वही
भाई साहब।
माडा ऑल द वे बी से फ्लैंक आया है भाई।
एक और ट्रिप है उस पे, उसे कहाँ लगाया है? मिड पे लगा रहा है।
अच्छा पहला चैंप्स है ये विंटेज, मुझे नहीं पता था। ओ
ये देखने तो नहीं है।
This is where we ask the best to show us what they can do. Maybe there's still hope. Maybe they're not done yet. Maybe there's life in Fnatic. They still need to get past the man of the hour, Marta. Scuba as well.
अल्फा क्या कर रहा है भाई? अल्फा हैक, अरे भाई अल्फा।
But the plant's in play. They're getting flanked again.
इस प्लांट को अल्फा कैसे खेलेगा? ओ शायद सिटी। ओ नाइस ट्रिप अच्छा है, बट फ्लैंक का बंदा।
He's waiting for them.
Pushing them together. That's both players spotted. Scuba can take a breath here.
Oh my god, Mada. Nah, Mada. Nah.
Might have heard the crowd for a second, or maybe just considering it. But he has to make something happen. They have to make a move now, NRG, and they are. They fight together.
भाई क्रैश एक बुलेट नहीं मार पा रहे क्या भाई ये लोग?
भाई एकदम से क्या इतना खराब रिएक्शन टाइम हो गया क्या इनका?
Just can't get anything going in their favor.
अल्फास नहीं हो रहा यार।
And there isn't a single.
माडा खेल रहा है, बट FNC को क्या हो गया है? How are they giving them so much space that easily? Like ये तो कॉम्पी का एम है भाई। Legit मजाक कर रहा है चीज भाई। This is such a one-sided.
That's us, bro. That's us. Like I said before, that first series.
उसका माउस पैड भी छोटा है, इतना तो उसका सेंसी भी लो नहीं है। How are you losing to NRG भाई?
God, what a stark contrast.
And now they are made to look like
Skinwalkers भाई।
They've never played the map before.
Skinwalkers.
Kayak 1 to 7, Boaster 3 to 7, Krog 3 to 7, Crashies.
भाई 7-1 भाई, what are they doing भाई?
Twice by Marta. Where are your players now?
भाई I'm gonna buy NRG Classic. Changed, opinion changed. NRG का Classic लेंगे सारा, FNC का नहीं लेना है मेरे को।
बिक गई भाई।
No, yeah, FNC is not.
Is it a setup for another Fnatic comeback?
पता है बात क्या है? Fnatic is fan favorite, but that doesn't mean वो अच्छी टीम है. Same as PRX. PRX is fan favorite, but doesn't mean वो अच्छी टीम है.
It does just feel like we're watching a nightmare come to life for one of these sides. For the other, however, the NRG, it feels so damn good.
And so close as well.
7-1.
तीन मैच से उम्मीद लगा कर बैठा हूं, अभी कमबैक हो जाए थोड़ा सा।
कुछ नहीं होने वाला भाई, मुझे लग रहा कोई फीलिंग नहीं आ रही।
मेरे को भी।
मेरे को भाई मैंने तो उम्मीद छोड़ दी सेकंड मैच के बाद।
He is standing on abyss, staring into it perhaps. It's all smiles.
At this point अगर पता है सिर्फ ब्रूट फोर्स वाला पुश भी कर देना FNC तो भी जीत जाए, पर FNC जैसे खेल रही है ना वैसे प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है।
Finally takes TP away, but they're fast up mid. Fnatic looking pacier. Looking like they want to try and crunch towards B. Yeah, Scuba's been solid at this though. Sending them scattering as Brock. Boosting the Hunter's Fury and Scuba still strong as ever on that back line.
फॉर्मेशन बिगाड़ रहे हैं वो लोग, ध्यान दो, फॉर्मेशन बिगड़ी थोड़ी सी।
माड़ा, ईथन, भाई
हर बार फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं, हर बार फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं वो लोग। विंटेज इन हिंदी मेड माडा इज यूज्ड फॉर, अरे वो मादा होता है, वो माडा नहीं होता है, उसे मादा बोलते हैं।
It's just, and this is the benefit of all of the hard work NRG have done in terms of preparation. Now they are reaping the rewards. God. And they have absolute freedom across the map, running rings around Fnatic.
सोचा अगर Fnatic का गेम इनके साथ पहले हो जाता तो Fnatic तब तक बाहर हो गई होती भाई। Fnatic तो फाइनल्स तक पहुंचती नहीं।
Forced off the early angle, however. And again, pace. Fnatic looking like they just want to try and get into this, which feels mad at round 10 in map 3.
Right, usually it would be a refreshing change.
हेलो मिन किटी, क्या हाल है? GGWP भाई, GGWP गेम है भाई, लाइक कर देना गाइस जिसने ना किया हो। FNC तो नहीं जीत रही।
नहीं जीत रही भाई।
There's no margin for error. NRG are
मैंने 5 सुपर चैट का गोल लगाया था, जेरी ने 1000 की करी, खत्म ही कर दिया मामला। मतलब ऑब्वियसली 4 सुपर चैट तो और मतलब गोल तभी पूरा होगा, बट उसकी एक सुपर चैट बहुत ज्यादा भारी है।
पक्का मैं सिल्वर गोल्ड वाला मैच नहीं देख रहा,
मुझे को वही लग रहा है। और मुझे लग रहा है FNC की स्पॉन्सरशिप चली जाएगी इसके बाद। लिटरली परसों खेला NRG और FNC ने होनी, भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं?
खत्म रहेगा भाई, 3 खत्म हो जाए भाई।
NRG प्यारे से अगेंस्ट खेली है। हाँ नहीं, आई डोंट थिंक, नहीं खेली। बट PRX फिर भी भाई, PRX फिर भी 1-2 मैप निकाल लेगी NRG के अगेंस्ट, मैं बता रहा हूँ। PRX एक बार को फिर भी निकाल लेगी।
PRX क्या करते हैं बता, वो लोग ज्यादा जीतने लग जाते, थ्रो करने लगते भाई।
बट एटलीस्ट जीतती तो सही भाई। PRX FNC इतना स्लो खेलती है ना, PRX को आदत नहीं है। PRX यूटिल बर्न कर देती है थ्रू आउट द गेम इतनी जल्दी। NRG एडजस्ट कर रही है। कोई ना, अब तो FNC को भी आदत होगी सेकंड आने की, सही में भाई, सैड भाई। पर FNC के लिए बहुत मुश्किल है। FNC इतना स्लो खेलता है ना कि NRG खत्म। NRG को देख रहे हो कितना पुश करता जा रहा है। तुम देखना, माडा रुकने का नाम नहीं ले रहा है। अब भी आ गया देखो, टीपी देखो तुम, पोजीशन स्विच करेगा।
Scuba's been just so solid at this as well. There isn't easy sights to hit. He's got support there now as well. Helps on the way. Does he really need it? Fnatic relinquish that approach.
इस बार ट्रिप अच्छे कर रहे हैं उसने।
The sight and the choke point.
भाई पिटेंगे क्या? पिटे।
गंदा पिटेंगे, एक तो मरा, एक तो पक्का मरा।
No trade, no anything. Scuba's allowed to be the turret that stands. He knows where Boaster is too. He's on for it, he fancies it. Give it a go! Drop another!
भाई अरे के दल्ला।
भाई स्कूबा का एम देख रहे हो तुम? स्कूबा का एम देख रहे हो तुम लोग?
खत्म है भाई टीम। एम क्या कर रहा है? सब लोग एम कर रहे हैं, वो बूस्ट सब के सब, माडा, स्कूबा।
बोस्टर तो क्लाउन बन गया भाई।
मार रहा है भाई, तो क्लाउन। हां, इट्स लाइक डिसरेस्पेक्ट हो जाएगा, उसका पूरा प्रेशर में हो जाएगा, एम्बैरेसिंग।
इस पे तो मीम बनना चाहिए, इस पे तो मुझे मीम निकालना चाहिए, आज डालना चाहिए भाई।
कल क्या बोला था और आज क्या हो रहा है? मैं रो देंगे भाई लोग, रो दिए हैं।
रैंक को फिर से लोअर ब्रैकेट चले जाएंगे भाई।
लोअर ब्रैकेट नहीं होगा, खत्म है। लोअर ब्रैकेट क्या होता है? लोअर ब्रैकेट
नेक्स्ट ईयर की बात।
अरे नहीं, नेक्स्ट ईयर के बाद लोअर ब्रैकेट क्यों आएंगे वो लोग?
नहीं आते हैं।
उसका उससे लेना देना ही नहीं कोई लोअर ब्रैकेट का, अपर ब्रैकेट का। एनआरजी वाले पागल हो रहे हैं, ट्रॉफी आ जाए बस 3 राउंड। एनआरजी वाले भाई पता है मजे ले रहे हैं, मैं मजाक भी नहीं करूंगा। एनआरजी वाले जस्ट मार रहे हैं और कुछ नहीं।
भाई एकदम पता बेसिक यूटिल लग रही है जो तुम लोग करते हो ना। यहाँ स्मोक कर दिया, इधर रिवील दे दिया। वाह
It's just perfect. It's just perfect.
दे दो एनर्जी को, ट्रॉफी निकलता है।
एनआरजी ट्रॉफी उठाएगा भाई। भाई ये मैच कितना लंबा जाना था, कितनी प्रिपरेशन रही होंगी और इवेंट खत्म।
वही तो भाई। 13 3 13 5 व्हाट डू यू एक्सपेक्ट?
ओवर टाइम भी नहीं जा रहा है, ओवर टाइम भी नहीं भाई, जल्दी खत्म हो रहे हैं गेम्स।
वही भाई, क्लोज भी नहीं है वो क्लोज, लाइक इट्स नॉट लाइक डबल जीट पे नहीं है।
वही देख कैसे डिलीट हो रहे हैं लोग।
भाई मैं तो पूरा तैयारी करके बैठा था, 5वें राउंड तक तो खाना लेके आऊंगा।
भाई मुझे एक चीज समझ नहीं आई, व्हाई इजंट एफएनसी डबल स्विंगिंग? वो बार बार सिंगल स्विंग करके ट्रेड के लिए क्यों जा रहे हैं? वो डबल स्विंग क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं तब से?
ब्रेक ले लिया,
हाफ है ना, हाफ टाइम।
अरे हाफ टाइम हो गया ना, हाफ टाइम में।
ओ भाई 2 ही तो राउंड थे, क्या हाफ टाइम करना था?
गाइस यार इससे अच्छे तो मेरे कॉम्पी होते हैं।
लेजिट भाई
मैं बोर हो गया भाई।
मैं नहीं कहता बूस्टर से अच्छा आईजीएल हूं, लेकिन जहां हम लड़ते हैं, जहां हमारे बराबर के लोग होते हैं, हम इतना गंदा नहीं हारते उनसे।
हाँ मतलब भाई 1-11 तो नहीं, 2-11 हो सकता है एक बार।
नहीं भाई गंदा हालत है। हैं? नहीं इसी बढ़ाया मैंने, वो ठंडा हो रहा था। हाँ फाइनल चल रहा है ना टूर्नामेंट का। हम लोग थोड़ा ना है फाइनल में, सामने टीम खेल रही है। मैं तो वॉच पार्टी होती है, जैसे मान लो आप क्रिकेट मैच देख रहे हो तो आप देखने बैठ गए कैमरा लगा के, लोग आपसे बात भी कर रहे हैं, आपकी स्क्रीन पे देख भी रहे हैं, ऐसा होता है। नहीं भाई अपने कॉम्पी, वो एफएनसी को देख के ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे कॉम्पी खेलना बैठा दिया। मजे तो आते हैं। रोबिन तूने पता हमारा कल का हेवन नहीं देखा है? पता है एक्चुअली कल का हेवन था, मैं रोबिन से कल का हेवन नहीं देखा है जो खेला था हम लोगों ने। कल का हेवन वाज द क्लीनेस्ट गेम वी हैव प्लेड, द क्लीनेस्ट एग्जीक्यूशन।
हाँ जिसमें आप केजे थे ना।
हाँ क्लीनेस्ट भाई। सब लोग प्लान्स कैंसिल किए थे कि आज विजिट मैच के 5 घंटे एटलीस्ट, ये तो 2-2.5 घंटे में हो गया। वही मैं कह रहा 2.5 घंटे में। हाँ मैं केजे खेल रहा था बहुत समय बाद में सेंटिनल खेला, और जो मजा आया ना सेंटिनल खेलने में भाई मेरे को।
Like I said in the previous series, he was one of the key components for NRG. Once more putting on.
भाई तुम किससे लड़ोगे? तुम स्कूबा से पिट रहे हो, तुम ईथन से पिट रहे हो, तुम ब्रॉक से पिट रहे हो, तुम
उससे पिट रहा है सब लोग।
हाँ वही, तुम किसी के सामने नहीं टिक रहे हो भाई, सबसे पिट रहे हो एक एक बंदे से।
अबे उसको छोड़ो भाई।
हाँ
लाइक आईजीएल से पिट रहे, वो मारता भी नहीं है, वो सिर्फ कॉल आउट देता है। उसके कॉल आउट क्या अलग है भाई, क्या कॉल आउट दे रही थी।
आई गेस बेटे की स्ट्रीम पे थी, आई गेस। हाँ तो उसकी स्ट्रीम पे मतलब जिसकी भी थी, तूने देखा होगा अगर गेम। भाई बहुत सही था। एज अ टीम पुश हो रहा है, मैं लड़ कर पा रहा हूँ बिकॉज टीम प्रेशर दे रही है, दोनों तरफ से प्रेशर पड़ रहा है उन लोग को।
कल रात को जो 5 स्टैक्स हुए भाई
वही सोचा। ऊपर से ईथन स्मोक खेल रहा है, ऐसा भी नहीं कि ईथन पूरा डेडिकेटेड स्मोक प्लेयर है। ईथन सिर्फ स्मोक खेल रहा है, वो केओ खेल रहा था, वरना वो फिल करता है बंदा एक एक एजेंट। उन्हीं कल हम हारे थे बिकॉज हमने अपने आप को एफएनसी समझ रहे थे, वी प्रेडिक्टेड इट। नहीं, कल हम एक हारे पर एक जीते भी थे। याद रखो हम हारे क्योंकि हमारा प्लेट पे आईडी पे सिल्वर का बंदा था, और हमारा डुअलिस्ट जो था ना उसके लिए लॉबी हार्ड हो गई थी। गलती भी जेट की भी नहीं थी, जेट जो हमारा था ना वो उसके लिए लॉबी थोड़ी सी हार्ड हो गई। ही वॉज प्लेइंग गुड, मतलब बेवड़ा तो खेल ही रहा था, उसका थोड़ा सा उसको लगा होगा। उसकी गलती नहीं थी।
Masters of Fnatic's downfall before Scuba with the evasion can't quite stand. Now just walk the 1v3. Very nice.
ओके
अब कुछ नहीं हो रहा FNC, अब FNC ठंडी पड़ गई है भाई।
हाँ भाई कितना भी राउंड निकालो नहीं होगा। इन दो टके।
अभी मार के क्या फायदा भाई।
कगामी को रेस खेलने बोलो। अरे यार लेकिन हमारी कॉम्प में फिट होना चाहिए था ना। मैंने उसको बोला डुअलिस्ट खेल रॉबिन, ठीक है, उसने रे जेट पकड़ी। मैंने उसको कुछ खेलने नहीं बोला कि तू जेट ही खेल। कगामी को तो मैंने बोला क्या बोलते कगामी, तो मैंने इतना बोला डुअलिस्ट खेल, वो रेस खेल लेता, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं थी। इसकी गलती नहीं है, मैं कहता रहा हूँ ना, ही ट्राइड भाई, इट्स ओके। बेवडे ने कंसिस्टेंटली अच्छा खेला दोनों मैप्स।
After conceding pistols have looked lethal for NRG, but Chronicle once more will find Mada.
मतलब पता है इतनी लीड पे है ना, इतनी लीड पे है अभी NRG मेंटली इतनी लीड पे है ना भाई कि मैं कुछ कह नहीं सकता। इस मैप के इतने सारे राउंड निकालने हैं, फिर 2 मैप जीतने पड़ेंगे NRG को हराने के लिए। इतनी बुरी हालत है। एक मैप हारना अफोर्ड कर सकते हैं NRG इस पॉइंट पे, राउंड्स एंड मैप सब कुछ। हाँ वो इसलिए कूद रहा है, वो इसलिए नहीं कूदा कि वो राउंड जीता है, वो इसलिए कूद रहा है बिकॉज ऑफ क्रॉनिकल को कुछ मतलब बोल रहे होंगे। क्रॉनिकल रिप्लाइड बैक के अब मार, लाइक मैं तीनों ले गया तुम्हारे, बताओ। मैं इनको बोलती रहती हूँ ये खेलो वो खेलो। अच्छा ओ मैं रॉबिन नहीं बोलता इन लोग को। मैं तो पता क्या बात है, मेरे साथ खेलने का मतलब है यू आर लिटरली, मैं कैसे तुम एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर सकता।
बढ़िया
ना ये तो इको था रुको भाई।
कॉम्प पे आएगा, कॉम्प पे खेल सकते 5 स्टैक करना पड़ेगा विंटेज। अभी ओडिन आने दो, ओडिन नहीं आई गाइस,
बात करते
भाई। वो कौन सा था, लोटस में तो ऐसा लगा सारे बच्चे हो रखे हैं भाई। ओडिन निकाल लेंगे भाई हम तो।
अरे बट ओडिन इफेक्टिव थी भाई। उनको पता क्या है, ये लोग ओडिन यूज नहीं करते, बट क्योंकि ब्रॉक यूज कर रहा था दे थॉट हम भी मतलब काउंटर करने के लिए ओडिन करते हैं। नॉट लाइक ऐसा सोच के काउंटर करने के लिए ओडिन कर रहे थे, पर फायदा नहीं हुआ,
भारी पड़ गई।
मैं खेल सकते हो तो अपन खेल सकते हैं। रॉबिन आ जाएगी, विंटेज में बेवड़ा, हमें एक और किया प्लैट डायमंड कोई। बेवड़ा कल D3 से खेलने आया, जो बेवड़ा पिटा है ना भाई।
अरे ना भाई मैं करूंगा भाई, कभी तो उसको क्यों करूंगा मैं कॉम्प में सोलो।
नहीं मैं मना नहीं कर रहा, लेकिन 5 स्टैक में तेरे को भारी पड़ रहा है वो।
सोलो कर लूंगा
मैं देखो एक चीज बताता हूँ, ये नहीं था कि तू बहुत गंदा खेला, बट डेफिनेटली D3 जब तूने क्यों किया ना, उससे क्या हुआ, सामने आ गए असेंडेंट।
हाँ वही पता।
और सामने स्मर्फ था एक बंदा ऊपर से, तो इट्स नॉट लाइक एंटायरली तेरा फॉल्ट है। बट जब भी तू ऐसे आईडी क्यों करोगे ना 5 स्टैक, गेम डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है बहुत। मैं अपना मेन से आ सकता तुम्हारे साथ खेलने, पर तुमने देखा होगा हम जीतते नहीं कभी अपने मेन से जब होता हूँ मैं।
भाई एक मिनट क्या कर
रहा है? पागल हो चुका है भाई।
खत्म है भाई। अरे क्या हुआ
फनाटिक, लेकिन फायदा नहीं है ना, 2 राउंड चाहिए बस एनआरजी को। एनआरजी चिल मार रहा है, एनआरजी पूरा चिल कर रहा है। लॉबी भारी पड़ जाती है। अरे रॉबिन डायमंड भी नहीं था ना,
ब्लैक हो जाए तो ही बहुत भारी है मेरे लिए। तो
तेरे लिए तो साले गेम सेंस में तो गोल्ड भी भारी है। तू तेरे को पता है कल हम इवन का गेम खेलना है ना, प्राइम सीआईटी खेला है। सीआईटी को ज्यादा टाइम नहीं हुआ है वैल खेलते हुए, पर वो बस कॉल आउट सुन रहा था और कुछ नहीं चाहिए था हमें, उसने वही किया है। इट्स नॉट अबाउट तुम कितना गंदा मारते हो, इट्स मोर अबाउट कि तुम टीम के साथ कितना अच्छे से खेलते हो।
यूटिल देना वही है, गेम बैटल हार रहे वो सेकेंडरी, यूटिल देना इज इंपॉर्टेंट भाई। क्योंकि ऐसे एजेंट्स है, इनिशिएटर है
भाई। क्या वेट किया इसने?
NRG are on the site. They're going to get a plant. They do have 2 sheriffs here too. Don't think it's out of the wood.
Ethan,
अरे स्पेस तो सारा एनआरजी के पास है ना, स्पेस तो है ही नहीं। क्या बोलते हैं फनाटिक के पास?
कुछ लोचा होने वाला है।
Can't let NRG get tucked in.
अरे भाई नाइस।
ओके
भाई खत्म कर दे जल्दी ओ सेव राउंड पर सीरियसली बढ़िया लग रही है एम इज वेरी क्रिस्प ब्रो ही कैन आउट गेम इवन मी एट टाइम्स स्कैटी ने मेहनत करी है ठीक है तुम स्कैटी को देखो द प्रॉब्लम इज बहुत लोगों ने स्कैटी को मेरे पर्सपेक्टिव से देखा है पहले बिगिनिंग में कि कैसा खेलता है वो पर एज एन इंडिविजुअली स्कैटी इतना खराब नहीं है मैं अगर स्कैटी को किसी रैंडम गेम में डाल दूं ना ही इज अनोइंग मतलब एनिमी के लिए ही इज जस्ट लर्निंग वो एक बंदा है जिसको ज्यादा एजेंट्स के बारे में पता नहीं है वो सोवा पे स्टिक करता है बिकॉज वो सोचता है एक एजेंट अच्छा कर लूं दैट इज हु इज ही डजंट नो अबाउट अदर एजेंट्स प्रॉपर्ली अभी तो नॉलेज बहुत कम है उसका बट ही मैक्सिमाइजेस व्हाटएवर ही हैज पर द रीजन बट द रीजन आई एम हार्ड ऑन हिम या फिर मैं उसको सुनाता हूँ या फिर मैं उसको करेक्ट करता हूँ बिकॉज उस बंदे में पोटेंशियल है उसकी छोटी छोटी चीज अगर भाई सही हो गई ना भाई ही इज गोना बी अनबीटेबल जब तक वो डायमंड या प्लैट पुश कर देगा बहुत खतरनाक प्लेयर बन सकता है वो
They are going to miss on the first, but Brock with a good trade.
Spike will be noted in transition though. Now, do Fnatic overreact? Still two towards B. See Boaster toying with the idea of leaving Alpha to anchor.
मैं इन्वेस्ट नहीं कर रहा बट हाँ मैं मेरे साथ जो भी बंदे खेलते हैं ना अगर मुझे लगता है कि दे कैन प्ले बेटर आई ट्राई टू बाई हेल्प देम आउट मतलब हेल्प करने का तरीका मेरा थोड़ा सा अग्रेसिव है बेवड़ा है थोड़ा बेवड़े को तो मैं खैर दोस्त को इसलिए थोड़ा बहुत ऐसे ही बोल देता हूँ बेवड़े को मैं सीरियसली नहीं बोलता हर बार चीजें कि हर बार उसकी गलती है कभी कभी नहीं भी होती उसकी गलती वो गलती करता नहीं है ज्यादा दो टीपी यूज करवा दिए भाई ब्रॉक बैठा है
वो लोग ये कर रहे हैं
डर है भाई और किसी चीज का डर नहीं
वो लोग टाइम कर रहे हैं
होगा क्या नहीं होगा नहीं
टाइम पे खेलते लोग पैसे आ गए क्या
मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या चल रहा है मुझे एक्चुअली कभी नहीं सोचा था आई वुड रीच डायमंड मैं कुछ बोलूंगा नहीं इस बात पे देखो ऐसा नहीं कि रैंक्स वाली बात है बेवड़े को देखो बेवड़ा डायमंड पे अब आया है बट डजंट मीन कि बेवड़ा खराब खेलता था बेवड़ा डायमंड लॉबी खेलता था है ना सो इट्स अबाउट कि तुम्हारे गेम प्ले में कितनी इंप्रूवमेंट आ रही है विंटेज की गेम प्ले में थोड़ा पहले से इंप्रूवमेंट आया है जब से मतलब विंटेज कंसिस्टेंट हुआ थोड़ा एम बेटर हुआ है पहले से
वो सोलो प्लेस करता है सोलो में वो सोलो प्लेस करता है वो टीम का नहीं दिखता उस लाइक ईगो उसका एक क्या बोलते हैं खुद के लिए स्मोक्स करना मैंने बहुत बार देखा है उसको कितनी बार बोला भी है मैंने कि टीम के लिए खेल तेरे लिए खुद को स्मोक करेगा तो एक निकालेगा दो निकालेगा बाकी सारी टीम निकल जाएगी मेरे साथ दो क्या था मैंने उसको बहुत बार समझाया था
वही बेवड़ा भी यही बोल रहा था आज जरा मैं बोल देता हूँ बेवड़ा सेम चीज बोल रहा है तो अपने लिए बहुत स्मोक डालता है अपने लिए गेम प्ले बनाता है भाई इससे कर पता क्या होता है टीम सैक्रिफाइस हो जाती है टीम लूजेस बिकॉज ऑफ दैट कई बार बट अभी तो इम्प्रूव पहले से किया है मतलब मेरे साथ तो तू नहीं करता विंटेज तो मैं तो देखता हूँ भाई बाकी अब इंडिविजुअली क्या करता है ये नो आइडिया
वही सोलोज और डोज में तेरे साथ जब खेलते तो कॉल्स देता ना कि अपने लिए लाइक टीम के लिए
लाइक अगर मैंने 2 ऑफ द बेस्ट इम्प्रूवमेंट अप थ्रू आउट द टाइम देखे हैं रैंक्स में तो वो मैंने एक विंटेज का देखा है फ्रॉम आयरन टू डायमंड मेरे सामने बंदा रैंक अप किया है एंड इट वुड बी स्कैटी इन टर्म्स ऑफ स्किल्स नॉट इन टर्म्स ऑफ रैंक बट इन टर्म्स ऑफ स्किल मैसिव इम्प्रूवमेंट इन कपल ऑफ मंथ्स इम्प्रूव तो बेवड़ा भी किया है जब मैं बेवड़े से मेरा था तब इतना अच्छा एम नहीं था बेवड़े का
तब मैं पे कुछ नहीं रहा तब मैं पे टेबल भी नहीं था
अच्छा हाँ ये तो उस पे खेलता था ना माय बैड ट्रैवल बैग पे रख के ट्रैवल बैग पे मोस रख के खेलता था इसलिए दिखाया था अपना सेटअप पता है मैं तेरे को सही बताऊं तो मैं पता को पता मैं प्लैट टेस्ट किया हूं प्लैट सॉरी व्हाट कायक क्या कर रहा है
क्या मारा
बस वही तो भाई
एफएनसी इंडिविजुअल खेल रहा है एफएनसी टीम की तरह नहीं खेल रहा है इंडिविजुअली गेम खेल रहा है वो मुझे लग रहा है They don't care कि मतलब NRG क्या कर रहा है।
बस वो ओडिन एक बार निकल जाए तो हो सकता है फनाटिक का कुछ।
मुझे लग रहा था बोस्टर ने क्या बोला है। बोस्टर ने बोला गाइस आई ट्रस्ट यू, अब तुम खेलो जैसा तुम अच्छा खेलते हो, आई कैन नॉट गाइड यू ऑल कि क्या करना है। नेवर माइंड ब्रो, नेवर माइंड, टू सून भाई, टू सून, सेट टू सून। स्मोक जिंदा है क्या? स्मोक जिंदा नहीं है।
ना
ओह माय गॉड, खत्म है।
जिंक्स कर दिया जिंक्स मैंने, माय बैड गाइस। हार गया फिर।
नहीं लेकिन भाई माडा को मारा दैट वाज क्रेजी।
मैंने तो गिव अप कर दिया रैंक, और मैं कुछ बोल भी नहीं सकता। मैंने गिव अप कर दिया रैंक, क्यों रॉन्गली क्या हो गया? रॉन्गली मैंने तो एक दो तीन चीज पहले भी बोली है। With the win on this community, Ethan would become the first ever two-time. और हाँ, Ethan पहला two-time VCT चैंपियन बन जाएगा इसके बाद से अगर जीत गया तो।
नाइस।
भाई स्टंड बंदा।
ओटी लेके चले जाओ तुम।
देखो जोंगली, मैं इतना ही बोलूंगा कि तेरे को थोड़ा सा भी मेंटल पे काम करने की जरूरत है अपनी। जैसे कई बार तुम तेरे साथ खेलते हैं ना, यू गो ब्लैंक कि करना क्या है। अब अगर तू उसमें ब्लैंक हो जा रहा है जब हम तेरी रैंक्स में आके तेरे साथ खेल रहे हैं, तो भाई ये सोच के हाउ वुड इट वर्क आउट जब तू सोलो खेलेगा, जहाँ तुझे कोऑर्डिनेशन करना है 4 रैंडम लोगों के साथ। हाउ विल यू कोऑर्डिनेट?
वही बात।
Marder gonna ward him away. It is firmly in the hands of NRG.
Yeah. Plenty of
पार्टी।
So dangerous though.
अरे भाई
Marder's drawing so many eyes. It's Kayak who's kind of offsetting this
Ult
by
अच्छा
being
है।
deeper on B, but they're gonna try and split
140k views move
भाई
watching
boost ले गया इसको।
Now you're looking at Kayak to be again the difference maker. Oh my god, they didn't see him. If they did, out for the one to stay alive. Take away this fight. Pop flash in. It's harder to find. Giving away on position though. That spike is still an issue. And Crash is getting closer. Sometimes
उसने साउंड क्यों दिया है?
भाई
but he takes the time to strike. And Marder can't get the gun. Booster this time, pulling Fnatic through.
भाई
hand shot.
big kills from the leader of Fnatic to secure here.
I don't know NRG कर क्या रहा है। NRG is throwing और is NRG actually losing? Because
थ्रो कर रहे हैं।
वो लोग रिस्पेक्टफुल रखना चाहते हैं आई गेस गेम को थोड़ा, इसलिए वो लोग नहीं हर रहे, इतना बुरा नहीं हरा रहे। मे बी दैट्स व्हाट आई एम थिंकिंग, बिकॉज भाई FNC के लिए बहुत गंदा मेंटल शॉक होगा ये अगर हारे इतना गंदा तो।
हो सकता है
उभर नहीं पाएंगे।
माडा वैसा खेल नहीं रहा जैसे वो डिफेंस में खेल रहा था।
देखो हमारा भी माडा आ गया और माल
क्या माडा अच्छा हमारा भी मार आ गया। क्या हुआ? कुछ नहीं।
Exactly how he would have dreamed of. And now you can see the Hunter's Fury coming down. They're so close, but Kayak still close by. Primary not available. Swing from
भाई
Alpha.
नाइस।
ओ कायाक निकल भाई
पुल कर रहा है
भाई कायाक
भाई लॉक इन कर गया
भाई
टू लेट टू लॉक।
कायाक तो ऐसा लग रहा है MVP के कायाक तो MVP किल्स बटोर रहा है भाई क्यों? कायाक तो MVP करने के लिए खेल रहा है मुझे लग रहा है।
क्या बढ़िया खेल रहा है।
His first time under this sort of pressure.
अभी भी चिल्ला रहा भाई, हार जाएगा।
अगर FNC कमबैक करती है
बंडल लेना।
I shouldn't say this.
I don't know what the buy's going to look like here. It's certainly not going to be pretty. If NRG go for it. And is this
मैं FNC की क्लासिक खरीदूंगा। गरीबी बहुत है, गरीबी बहुत है। मैं पहले कहने वाला था FNC की क्लासिक किसी को गिफ्ट करूंगा, लेकिन मैंने कहा नहीं, बहुत हरामी लोग हैं।
दो सेकंड के लिए दूंगा।
इनको नहीं मिलेगी, नहीं लूंगा मैं।
2 सेकंड का पॉज अच्छा था।
13 now. He started this half
सब
on one kill. and when you need him most has stepped up.
They're not there yet though. It has to be perfect. We can't stress it enough. Yes, there's no snowball.
वही परफेक्ट खेलना पड़ेगा, पता है इन लोगों को लेके।
लग रहा है देखो तो
नहीं, क्या बात कर रहे हो, पतला है, छाती कम है उसकी।
क्या बात, अच्छा देखा नहीं होगा पास से।
अब नहीं जीतने वाली FNC, मुंह खोल दिया इसने। मैंने बोला अगर जीतती है तो मैं क्लासिक नंबर पे पैसे हैं नहीं लेने के।
वो तो कंफर्म करो, ये मैच या मैप, ये मतलब
पूरा गेम नॉट मैप।
Test the A site once more.
तो इम्पॉसिबल है जीतने का।
रोब अगले बार पे बोलेगा अगर इसमें NRG जीतती तो मैं उसका मेडल ले लूंगा।
Ethan up close and personal once more.
Very nice.
Oh.
Alpha finding security.
Crashes. Shock dart से मारा।
This should never have been the threat of the round, but they do have a plan.
माडा दिक्कत देगा क्या? छोड़ो।
ओ हाँ। अरे क्या दिक्कत देगा माडा को, काया क्लीन को भाई।
आप थोड़ा शायद डिले पे देख रहे हो। एक सेकंड।
मेरे में हमेशा इंटरनेट पे यही होता है।
भाई साहब, भाई मैं खाना ही लेके आ जाता हूँ ना, अब सही लग रहा है थोड़ा।
आपने एक बार कहा था एक टाइम ऐसा आएगा तुझे अकेले 3-4 किल्स करने पड़ेंगे। भाई क्या किया भी, पर माँ क्या करूं, रैंडम में अगर बकचोद आए तो मैं कुछ नहीं बोल। यार जोंगली मैं भी तो तेरे खेलने जाता हूँ ना। मैं भी तेरा अकाउंट से खेलता हूँ, ठीक है। ऐसा नहीं है, देखो थोड़ा समझना पड़ेगा। इट्स नॉट अबाउट 3-4 किल्स, इट्स अबाउट द इम्पैक्ट। कहाँ तू कौन सा किल करता है वो कितना इंपॉर्टेंट है। रिमेंबर द एम इज टू विन, टू plant and diffuse this fight or deny the plant. तूने भी एक स्टेप क्लियर किया है, वो बहुत चीजें हैं। कोई बात नहीं जोंगली, होंगी चीजें। दोस्त बना, अच्छे दोस्त बना। गेट पीपल टू प्ले विद यू, अच्छे लोगों के साथ खेल। प्ले विद सिल्वर ब्रॉन्ज, प्ले विद ब्रॉन्ज या ब्रॉन्ज प्लेयर के साथ खेलने जा। तू उनसे बेटर है, ब्रॉन्ज के साथ खेल। मैं तेरे को देखा है, मैं तेरी लॉबीज देखी हैं, मैंने तेरे वो देखे हैं, क्या बोलते हैं, मैं तेरे गेम की हिस्ट्री देखी थी खोल के। तू प्लैट्स के साथ खेल रहा था कहीं पे, क्यों?
तो अपनी लॉबी छोड़ के दूसरी की लॉबी खेलेगा तो इम्प्रूव नहीं कर पाएगा आगे सोचने की। अगर लॉबी खेल के आगे जाएगा तो एकदम से स्किप नहीं हो सकता।
रैंडम थे भाई, रैंडम में फ्लैट आ रहे तो 2 सोर्स बना और ब्रॉन्ज 1-2 के साथ खेलने जा, लोअर लॉबी के साथ खेलने जा। अनरेटेड खेल, थोड़ा स्विफ्टली खेल, बंदे ढूंढ कॉम्पी के लिए। ट्राई इट आउट ब्रो, ट्राई इट आउट, समझ, चिल मार।
It's so much to ask for, and Chronicles nowhere near. Crashy's actually going to post on Fury, send him scrambling. I'm pretty sure he's done some hell of a good damage. Look at Som here. It's posted to find Ethan, and hold on. They don't even have the plant down yet.
यूरो के साथ गंदा होगा।
Just behind us. If he walks this. Oh my god, he's got a ledge to play from. Marder gonna slip back through. The plant's still not in. Brock called in on, spraying in, hoping. Alpha is down hella low here. Marder on guard duty towards CT. All 4 players coming his way. This could be their downfall. Marder goes forward. Chronicle sends it back. Brock next up here.
Oh, भाई साहब बढ़िया।
Bro,
भाई
वैसे देखा जाए तो वो ओडिन का प्री फायर कर सकता था, छोड़ रहा है बस।
नहीं, लेकिन लोकेशन चली जाएगी ना, वो डेफिनेटली मरेगा फिर तो। He tried to go for multi kill, but उसने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था तुरंत स्विंग कर जाएंगे। FNC स्लो खेल रही है ना, didn't expect it. देख, इट्स नॉट अबाउट कि तुम्हें, देखो तुम वहां पे होते तुम ये सोच रहे हो कि मैं ऐसा करता, ठीक है, बट द पॉइंट हियर इज ब्रॉक क्या सोच रहा है कि मैं अभी ये करूं, लेकिन FNC तो सोच के चल रही है ना कि फ्लैश के बाद इन्फो क्या आ रही है, कौन सी गन फायर हो रही है कि नहीं हो रही है। तो वो ऐसे सोच रहा था। दे आर प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट FNC, तो FNC की तरह सोच रहे हैं वो लोग। ये नहीं सोच रहे कि हमें क्या करना है। तो नेक्स्ट इज FNC राउंड लाइक 80%, देन राउंड आफ्टर दैट विल बी हार्डेस्ट।
मारा
ओरे भाई what a fucking shock dart लाइनअप देख लेगा भी YouTube से बैठे बैठे अभी तक कहाँ थे लाइनअप
Marder just one away. Som, no, he got his in the previous. Ethan one away from the TP as well on the side of Fnatic. Chronicle, Kayak just missing one apiece.
तुम ये देख रहे हो FNC कितना अंदर घुस के बैठी है साइड्स पे
in this A site hold.
Overdrone just being used towards B. Sees nothing.
I
This
am
should be
next.
the goer. This should be.
अब आएगा मजा योरू के अल्ट है
Batten down the hatches. Boaster trying to stay alive on the
और
side.
हार्बर की भी अल्ट है
Marder gonna see it all. And Marder committing. They've got to check on this. They've got to look his way. They have to give up at least challenging that plant. There's nothing they can do about it now. But Marder being enough of a nuisance, enough of the thorn in the side to get away with it. No! She's sending him down to the depths.
भाई
Got a lot of time though.
4 more players to find and the spike to defuse. It is not over at all. Kayak trying to step on in. Ethan hindered. Does he get spotted in time? Fnatic starting to flood back here. Ethan the one in their way first. Trying to
भाई जो
तीन बंदे मुंह पे
मैं समझ गया क्या चल रहा है
Scuba from Som still standing. Crashes. I can't believe it. Scuba. Oh my God, Scuba. He's done this before. He's done this before.
Oh man, not today. Not today.
एक सेकंड का भी डिले नहीं कर सकते डिफ्यूजर मैच
भाई साहब
We are witnessing absolute heroics here from Fnatic.
लाइनअप छोड़ एवरेज जोनस खुद आया फाइनल्स में उसी ने बोला होगा अरे भाई भाई मजा आ जाएगा अगर मैप आ गया
Just one more.
I don't know भाई I'm gonna fucking try भाई अगर मतलब
Crashes now.
अगर ये अभी हारे ना भाई legit
उसके बाद ओवर टाइम लगेगा ना अगर ये जीता Fnatic
हाँ
Held to the final hurdle, Lauren. It's just unbelievable to watch.
It'll all still be over though. Still.
can still भाई legit
फिफ्थ मैप आप आके FNC जीत गए फिर तो वो नो वर्ड फॉर FNC भाई I don't know bro अभी भी like I'm just gonna 12 11 are you know the rounds यहाँ पे बहुत केयरफुल होती हैं टीम्स especially the winning team
Kayak is investigating this.
एक भाई गिर मत जाना
इस बार अच्छा है कि उन्होंने योरू नहीं रखा है
Drifting back this way.
भाई हेलो
Point this half had to be for Fnatic.
स्पाइक बी पे आ चुका है
There's NRG now.
क्राउड नहीं क्राउड की पता है क्राउड के चिल्लाने से बहुत दिक्कत होगी
क्या बचा है भाई
Kayak, the awful dodger at this point. And now the game's been given away. 35 seconds. NRG have to make their minds up, and they're on the run.
30 seconds left.
First time you've seen NRG really scrambling for answers. Kayak going forward again.
There's no way you're going back.
भाई पिटा
Back for seconds. But he's back in his place. But Crashes is here. Ethan denied. Crashes, you're not going to stand against this alone. You're going to wait for the support, right?
Chronicle's got ult here.
He certainly does.
And he's here very early on. He's going to send it.
This could be it. This could be hard to find. Denied on the first step. Crashes again. I said it last time, but this time he is burying him in that jersey. Som, a
कर लेगा क्या
1v3
Som
required would be a miracle.
बेचारा Som
It's looking like OT.
OT भाई
it is OT
Standing tall for Fnatic to take us
भाई
to OT.
oh my
crazy
god what are we
comeback
watching
crazy
what are we
comeback
fucking watching
crazy comeback
पूछ रहा था ये क्या 11-2 के बाद क्या अमाउंट क्रेडिट का मैसेज आया क्या FNC को सैलरी आ गई है मारना चालू कर दो
नहीं हो सकता मेरे को लग रहा है सैलरी आ गई है FNC की भाई
वही 1 से 5 के बीच होती है ना
oh my god
They pull this
वो
out
ब्लाइंड में
back.
मार रहा
And it's
Crashes, Chronicle, Kayak stepping up
Aisa.
to the challenge here.
Job's not done though, Mike.
शीश
All it is
भाई क्रैशिस तो भर रहा है बैठी अब 20
That's what it takes.
come on Come on, भाई, come on, go for it, attack. You have attack निकाल लो बस भाई, बस attack निकाल लो.
Defense तो अपना ही है.
Looking like they've remembered who they are. On the other side, NRG a little stunned, but still standing, still alive, still very much able to close out here in map 3.
Wait, एक मिनट, कायक कितना आगे पहुंच गया?
Scuba, curious. Sight lines are cut here. Alpha actually be able to reinforce this position. Ball is drawn out very early on as well. Still a minute to play with here.
वो भी ही जाएंगे. मेरे को लग रहा है.
Look at Chronicle.
वेले पकड़ सकता है ओमेन को और योरू को.
भी जाएंगे. Full space है बी पे.
क्या फंसा हुआ है भाई ये बंदा?
But he has been monstrous. But this is the entirety of NRG. They've sent the whole team to handle the rookie on the other side, and they can't do it alone. It takes two, but the plant's now in play. Time is sitting on Fnatic's favor. Rashi's getting up to no good. Gonna catch Scuba, but goes down as well.
No.
Back and forth these two. But another in the line. Another willing to put life on the line. Dangerous. Kron is going to be revealed. Falls. NRG looking to take the lead now with the player to the good, but the time not on their side. It's on Boaster. It's on Alpha. Playing deeper on this, trying to play to that tempo and time. Ticking away. Now NRG, they're in a mode. They're on the side here. They're going to be denied on the...
Nice. बहुत बढ़िया.
Nice. मोबो गया क्या?
ना इधर ही हूँ. मैं सांस रुक गई थी मेरी सालों.
तेज हो गई भाई.
Simply can't deny it. The heart that this team is able to channel in these sorts of situations. Like I said, in the very exclusive club. And on the brink of starting that very process.
ना भाई 1 घंटा हो गया इस गेम को.
Map point now for Fnatic. NRG going to be rattled after this half.
Oh, they will. Still need to close this down though. It's taken this much to bring NRG just to 1 knee.
Okay.
Certainly not out yet. It's the site again. This time a little faster, a little bit more direct. Boaster wants to stand his ground.
Yeah, trying to desperately get a kill. Through these smokes here, obviously the Cove's going to be blocking a lot of that damage.
Big deny. Big deny. Still around the plant, and there could be problems here. But denied up towards heaven, they can't actually make much of that, but they slow it down for just a second.
Alpha. My guy.
NRG down to 4 now. Ethan on a bit of an island.
Oh.
Not out of it yet.
Bhai, what?
To have to do a 2v4 or we're going again.
Looking to play spoiler here.
Oh man, Ethan!
He's got another smoke to play into.
They have no idea that he still waits here. Gets cleared, and now it's on the back line. Boaster gonna get it towards halfway. Comes off from this, but Murder!
Okay.
Their hearts and silencing the crowd again.
भाई deliberate throw ही था NRG की side.
First real time NRG have found.
भाई, come on. एक और.
In terms of, I'm hearing boos too.
I'm hearing boos. I love it.
In terms of standing their ground here.
Yep.
So like I said, once this plant doesn't happen on that first wave, it's so difficult for NRG to actually contest the side.
I think वो stick करता तो शायद हो नहीं जाता.
All tied up once more. We go again.
मोबो भाई इसे मान लो अगर टीम अभी पूरा गेम ड्रॉ कर देती है दोनों टीम्स मिलके हो सकता है.
सोचा नहीं मैंने, आज तक हुआ नहीं.
और उसके बाद फनेटिक लास्ट के 2 जीत गए तो क्या
वही तो दिक्कत है. तेरे को 6 मैप आएगा और क्या.
Quick succession. NRG previously didn't want to dig him out here. We're happy to concede this space. Well, last time it was Crashies and Chronicle to pressure towards B.
इस बार भी नहीं जाना चाहिए, इस बार भी नहीं जाएंगे, भी नहीं जाएंगे यार, भी नहीं जाएंगे, आई नो भी, मुझे पता था भी नहीं जाएंगे ये लोग, भी नहीं जाएंगे, होल्ड करेंगे वो लोग अभी.
It's an issue.
Well, he drew so much pressure last time. Then NRG sent 4 people.
भी मत शो गधों, भी stacked है पूरा.
Now he's got a little bit of help in the form of Alpha, but Brock on the receiving end. While all this happens, the spike is coming towards A. There's still Ethan here, though. He's not going to be falling off this. He still wants to control this side of the map. He was the kind of one who closed that last account, but kept NRG standing.
इतना अच्छा एंकर कर रहा है उधर.
Brock under a lot of pressure, a lot of scrutiny as Crash. She's going to try and get ahead.
Does Ethan get cleared?
Has been found. Fnatic still looking like they're on form here. Plant can be in play. Brock going to find Chronicle though. The time's on their side and a man to the good. But Scuba, Brock,
Mada फिर से flank है. Sorry, Scuba.
Is he ready for this? There's a lot of bodies there, and it's him to claim it, leaving Mada and Brock. Almost no access.
No. I'm going to get sent in, but nobody's agreed there on the other side. There's a Cam late on site here. And Mother, all the way up there, he's going to find Poster.
He's still going, not going to get any more. Kyan, he's a different beast altogether now. Finally showing what we knew was true about him.
Bro. Yeah.
मैं भूल गया था तेरा स्कोर चल रहा है, मैं कर रहा हूँ करने के लिए.
भाई, come on. Nice, another attack.
अभी हो रहा है, अभी 8 bit save.
To set things in motion, potentially for Fnatic.
Whoa.
Yeah, Crashies and Kayak have just come alive.
And we've complimented Kayak in the past of having that capability of activating even after a very hard game. I didn't expect to see it at this level.
He's doing it here and now against this opponent.
After those scorelines.
Booster को निकाल लिया.
Yeah.
Shit. Boosters down.
Smoke नहीं उन पे.
अब दिक्कत होगी अब दिक्कत होगी.
How that happened, actually, seeing where the death marker ended
up. But they have Elfie को नहीं मरना है अभी, Alpha को नहीं मरना है. Alpha can stay alive. उन्होंने setup इस बार change किया थोड़ा सा.
With being the anchor once more.
ये चलेगा. अल्फा का गेम यही है खेलने का तरीका. अल्फा एम करता है सेंटिनल होके पहले भाई. अल्फा डजंट हैव टू फॉल बैक टू साइड इतना ज्यादा पीछे. चलेगा वो जिस तरह एंगल होल्ड कर रहा है. कोई दिक्कत नहीं. कायक नोस. कायक बहुत अच्छी जगह पे है. बस इनको इधर पुश करना है वापस इन लोग को.
He's trying to be as fast as possible, almost catching them in their heels. There's problems from both sides here. Doesn't think about Brock. Now he does! Fnatic standing tall on the verge now. They saw the last one alive. This will be something you will
Let's go
भाई. क्या comeback था भाई.
Legendary fucking comeback. It's a fucking comeback भाई.
भाई 11-1 से गए भाई. क्रेजी. बढ़िया भाई. गुड.
भाई ऐसे ही नहीं बोलते. कमबैक टीम फॉर अ रीजन भाई.
क्रेजी.
Oh my god.
Nice. Come on boy. Let's go. Come on. What are you doing, bruv? What are you?
ये फिर उड़ रहा है. I don't know भाई क्या हो रहा है.
भाई वो तो गंदी ट्रैश टॉक होता रहा है. हाँ. अच्छा उन्हें पिक्सल के इसने वीडियो देखा था कि कैसे कर रहा था. उसने अब ट्रैश टॉक करी एक्चुअली में. ओह इसने देखा था वो क्लिप. इसका मतलब उन्हें पिक्सल का स्ट्रीम खोलो भाई फटफट. कुछ तो उसने रिएक्ट किया होगा इस पे.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
अबे इसकी वॉचिंग ज्यादा आ रही है वैलोरेंट से भाई। ओने पिक्सल पे 1 लाख लोग देख रहे हैं बैठ के।
नहीं यहाँ पर 1,30,000 है, 38 है, 50 गया था।
ऐसे 76 गया था मेरे सामने। अरे वैलोरेंट की 1 लाख हो गई। वो 1 लाख वॉचिंग पीक कर गया वैलोरेंट।
1,50,000 गया है मुबू। हाँ
174 देखा था शायद मैंने।
निंसु भाभी हटो, आज मैं बैठूंगा। ओ थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर सुपर चैट विंटेज। थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर 40 का सुपर चैट। मुझे विराट कोहली वाला मीम याद आ गया।
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much.
मैंने मेरा गोल कैसे एंड हो गया? नया चालू करता हूँ मेरे को।
नया चालू करता हूँ। चलो भाई।
चैट कितनी तेज दौड़ रही है भाई। कम ऑन। आई थिंक अभी क्या बचा है? एसेंट बचा है ना? सनसेट लास्ट है, एसेंट बचा है अभी। अरे उन्हें पिक्सल ने क्या बोला था? उन्हें पिक्सल ने बोला था जिस तरह से बूस्टर, सॉरी माय बैड, मैं भी कर रहा हूँ, जिस तरह से नाचता है या फिर जो मूव्स करता है वो थोड़ा क्रिंज आउट कर रहा था उसको, सॉर्ट ऑफ एक चीज। और उसने एक आध चीज करी थी कि मैं एनआरजी को सपोर्ट करता हूँ, ये हरकतें नहीं अच्छी लगती उसको। बट अभी ये लाइक यू नो ही बूस्टर सॉ दैट क्लिप बाय द वे। नहीं खत्म नहीं हुआ सॉन्गली है ना। एफएनसी पैंट जीत गई है वहां से उस गेम को भाई। ऑल द वे कम बैक है वो।
बहुत भाई, सबने उम्मीद छोड़ दी थी।
क्या मेंटल है एफएनसी के पास? व्हाट इज दिस मेंटल भाई? क्या मेंटल है ये? इफ एफएनसी विंस 5 गिफ्टेड फ्रॉम मी। यार 5 नहीं, ज्यादा कर यार, ऐसे मत कर, 10 कर।
गिफ्ट क्या होता है?
ट्विच का 5 गिफ्टेड पता कितना होता है? ट्विच का 5 गिफ्टेड पता कितना होता है? रुक मैं तेरे को दिखाता हूँ। इसकी गिफ्टेड देख, एक गिफ्टेड कितने की होती है? 110 रुपए की। सारे ये देख कितना होगा 5 गिफ्टेड, 550 करेगा मेरे ट्विच पे। मैं ट्विच पे अपना अगर मोनेटाइजेशन बोल दो भाई, एक मैप से कमबैक नहीं होता। अबे स्पर्श, बात एक मैप के कमबैक की नहीं होती है, बात ये होती है कि उस थ्रू आउट द गेम एफएनसी यहाँ नीचे पड़ी थी और यहाँ से ऊपर तक कमबैक करके गई है ब्रो। दैट इज व्हाट वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट। पहला मैप हारे, दूसरा हारे, तीसरा मैप हारने वाले थे, वहां से पहले उस तीसरे मैप को कमबैक करना, ये मेंटल सबके पास नहीं होता है भाई। इवन इफ दे लूज, इवन इफ एफएनसी लूजेस दिस वीसीटी, द वर्ल्ड हैज विटनेस्ड कि एफएनसी के पास सबसे ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग माइंड है कमबैक करने का। मैं तो देखना छोड़ दिया था कि एनर्जी इतने वाली, सोचा स्ट्रीम चालू कर देती हूँ, अकेले देखा तो मैच भाई वही फक भाई। मैं वॉशरूम होके आता हूँ, मैं रुका हुआ था
इसी चीज के लिए। क्या बेवड़ा? ये बेवड़ा बेवड़े हेलो नहीं आती ले। हेलो बेवड़ा बेवड़ा, हेलो हेलो हेलो। बेवड़ी है भाई, इसकी आवाज क्यों नहीं आती है?
बेवड़ा से देख के था।
आ गया मैं, चालू होने से पहले आ गया।
ये पॉज कैसे हो गया मेरी स्ट्रीम को?
You know, they beat PaperX, they beaten a lot of teams that come top 3, so I only have like shout out to them. Fortunately for us, we had a very good day today.
नहीं देखा वीडियो, देखा मैंने आशी, देखा
against NRG.
Instincts kicking in, the awareness in the back of his mind that he's being pressured from multiple locations. Crashes! No way! No way!
भाई लेकिन एक चीज देखिए, अटैकर्स आते ही स्पाइक प्लांट का प्रेशर से राउंड जा रहे हैं, है ना, जाता है ना, बिकॉज अब इस पे यू ट्राई टू मेक देम रोटेट, दोनों साइड्स हिट करनी बहुत डिफिकल्ट है अगर दो बंदे भी बैठे हैं। यू ट्राई टू मेक देम टेक स्पेस समवेयर एल्स ताकि तुम्हारी साइड्स खाली हो जाए एग्जीक्यूट करने के लिए। दोनों टीम्स ने वही ट्राई किया। इवन मुझे कोई चीज समझ नहीं आई, आवाज किसका ग्लिच किया है, पर मेरे को एक चीज समझ में नहीं आई कि एनआरजी तो स्लो क्यों खेल रही है। एफएनसी तो समझ में आता है मुझे स्लो खेलती है, एनआरजी तो स्लो क्यों खेल रही है। भाई दिस इज एफएनसी भाई।
Let's just give them every last little bit of energy that we have. We give them right now in this halftime, and like we just, I mean, hope they get a few rounds and end on a high. We've had 9-3. It's like we've had 10-2.
Nice! 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 One more!
Come on, boys! Together!
Nice! And there you have it. Fnatic makes global event history with the greatest comeback, the biggest comeback of all time. The emotions.
अभी 14 राउंड करे भाई, सही भाई।
Unbelievable moment and truly magical stuff here. Golden Boy alongside Sideshow Mimi. We're joined here by friend of the show. We got Baby Bay here today. Man, let's get your thoughts on that comeback, man, because you and I were talking and we were it felt like it was cooked.
It was unbelievable. I was ready to pack my things, leave. I wasn't even going to be here. I mean, honestly, thank you, Fnatic.
फिफ्थ मैप तक जाए होप भाई, फिफ्थ मैप जीतना चाहिए भाई। FNC भाई, दिस इज वैलोरेंट, दिस इज द स्पिरिट ऑफ वैलोरेंट, दिस इज व्हाट वैलोरेंट इज। यू डोंट फकिंग लूज योर माइंड, यू फकिंग कम बैक। ये वेस्ट कंट्रीज में सारी लड़कियां सेम नहीं लगती, नहीं स्पर्श मुझे नहीं लगती, एवरी गर्ल इज डिफरेंट देयर। तुमने इतनी वेस्टर्न लड़कियां देखी होनी चाहिए, मेरी काफी फ्रेंड रही हैं।
But then NRG were taking these fights in mid. Fnatic were down to scrap with them, and it was about the only thing working early on. Kayak activating too. And then what I was noticing is NRG, instead of using their ults in post, were always using them to actually exec onto the site. What I loved in NRG's victory over Fnatic last time, where they crushed on this map, is that they saved every ult for post plant. And here, because Fnatic were more resistant on site, because NRG used the ults early, they couldn't hold on against the retakes.
Not only were they more willing to hard anchor, which is way better than trying to retake into this harbor composition, but I also love the aggressive looks Fnatic were showing. They had a lot of ideas with Kayak fighting for space early. They were giving him a lot of opportunities to go aggressive.
हेलो कैसी बात करे आशी, स्पर्श भी छोटा एज में वैसे।
I think he was 6-1 in opening kills on that defensive side. He changed so many rounds.
It's so impressive, especially
just telling you what you are dealing with.
Young duelist as well, right? And for him to kind of take the game into his own hands, but then also some heroics from Crashies later in that half to make it go into OT. It just shows like the yin and yang of having that veteran, having that rookie. But yeah,
कायाक ने जो खेला है ना भाई, क्या रहा गेम का यार। फनाटिक हारने वाली थी, ऑलमोस्ट 2-1 हो गया, लेकिन अब हारने वाली थी ऑलमोस्ट 2-1।
खत्म नहीं हुआ अभी तक, क्या हो गया? नहीं अभी हुआ नहीं है वाइट, अभी एक और है।
It just shows how a slight adjustment can make all the difference. Wow. What Kayak really was, night and day.
What a difference between these two halves there, Mimi. We were seeing
389 का AC ऐसा कायाक का अभी बेंच चोद भाई।
A massive opportunity, as Baby Bay was saying, for this young rookie, but it really was something to just see him take ownership of those rounds in the early goings and not really allowing NRG that space, that respect that they were commanding in those first two maps.
It's amazing to see him rising into being one of those players that in these big moments when the team is under so much pressure can step up and actually make something of it. Like Dre, I'm remembering like the early games where he step up and actually make something of it. Like Dre, I'm remembering like the early games where he wasn't playing particularly well. Then Alpha playing particularly well.
So good all year long. He needed to step up for his team here on this map of Abyss, and now when you look ahead at the rest of the map pool, I mean, we are sitting at the potential of one of the biggest comebacks of all time in Valorant. It's gonna be ridiculously insane if we pull this
off. Without a doubt. And here
Ascent by Brock ka map hai guys. But come on, we can do this, guys. We can do this. We can fucking do this, bhai.
To see the grit of this Fnatic team and what they are made of here, and also
वो अच्छा मैं समझा, विंटेज वाला काउंट नहीं हुआ था सुपर चैट गोल में।
made of? Can they actually build themselves back up and get back into this game? Because as it stands right now, that right there was an absolute heartbreaker. Now, as we get ready for a Ascento sideshow, I understand you got to tell us, Trader, you want to break down what we're going to be looking forward to here on Ascent.
Yeah, I wanted to showcase some of the things that were working well for NRG last time, some of the things that Fnatic will have to be aware of. So for starters, remember that they were losing a lot of players early on. Mada's gone down, taken early engagement, and then if we look at the overall impact of how he's going to play this mid spot,
ये YouTube लाइक आप गरीब हो आपकी अरे so you supporting दो अरे नहीं supporting कोई बात ही नहीं है वेटो कब आएगा कॉम पे पता नहीं है राशि मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है पर आएगा जब भी मेरे पास तो होगा इतना गारंटी है तुरंत होगा मेरे पास
taking mid is that they're getting Crashies pushed up to fridge. He hears Crashies go for the drone, he's got the fragment grenade, goes through the wall, and they combo that with a shock dart to take him out. It's so sick. Now, his positioning over here, though.
हाँ पियानो से खरीदो हाँ पैसों से खरीदोगे नहीं मेरे पास Xbox पास है नहीं चालू नहीं पुराने मैच की बात हो रही है
of this composition moving away from the chamber so that they could run this B exec, and look at how easily Ethan dismantles it. Instead of holding over towards A, as soon as those slow orbs come out early, he throws the knife, it tags onto like a million players, and it stops their B like a million players, and it stops their B exec completely. And then you look at the next round, and he's just crushing again. This one's a bit of a long one.
नहीं हुए
On Fnatic to make the adjustments to make this comeback a reality.
And that's what brought NRG here. But now what I look at, Dre, when we go into a map where they just choked an 11.
भाई Valorant का वो कितना तेज है भाई Valorant का पेज तुरंत क्या बोलते हैं डाल भी दिया कमबैक का क्लिप पोस्ट भी हो गया Instagram पे
because that has got to be so much pressure for them right now.
It's going to be extremely
नया
hard.
कैरेक्टर सेंटिनल है ना
They had that one in the bag, right? Everyone saw it.
कहां से कमबैक किया इन लोगों ने भाई जब 110 से कमबैक किया ना
नहीं 11 से
11-1 से कमबैक किया है भाई What are these people?
We still have 2 more chances to close this one out. When I was talking and we were discussing with Valin at the end of Masters Bangkok, he said that was a heartbreaker and he thought about it for months. They had 3 tournament points. NRG have just had 6 and they lost the grip of
चालू होगा ना अभी
If you imagine the heartbreak he had for a Masters
ये कच्चे वाले बहुत कूद रहा है अरे also only like बहुत कम आवाज आ रही है स्ट्रीम की not you but
utterly demoralized here, Baby Bay. As a player, how do you dig yourself out of this one?
With the faces that I was seeing,
ये इतनी
was happening on the
अभी ठीक है
actually worried about going into this next map of
like मैं कर सकता हूँ ज़्यादा boost करके but I feel like
it's not going to be
ये हो जाएगी फिर मेरी आवाज नहीं आएगी मैं भी देखते हैं देखो
I think Fnatic had a phenomenal defense last time. They went into OT, right? It was such a close game.
Yeah.
That guy on your screen,
ये देखो
Crashies, the one American
बढ़ाता
player
मैं
who was always one of the best in North America, didn't get an opportunity after leaving this very roster of NRG. Had to
Okay, अब ठीक है.
all the way to Fnatic,
I think अभी आवाज proper आना चाहिए. चलो.
As that big game player was one of the people who brought them across the line. Now Agent Select up here. NRG goes back to their same call.
I was almost hoping that we would see Fnatic maybe go back to the chamber buys instead of the Sage buys. Yeah, but you got to think about like who you're playing against, right? Brock, he loves the Odin. Sage walls are notoriously bad against the Odin, right? And I think that's another reason why Fnatic struggled so hard on their attacking side, along with those knives that were being thrown to delay even being able to use it at all. And first,
क्या बात यूरो खेलता काया
माडा ऐसे जेट एस जेट माडा साला क्या नहीं खेल रहा है माडा यूरो भी खेल रहा है माडा जेट भी खेल रहा है माडा रेज भी खेल रहा है माडा सब खेल रहा है भाई वेले भी खेल रहा है आई थिंक वो सारे डोर्स खेल लेगा पूरे उसमें
Dre, you know it, but defense, you get Ascent. That is like the dream scenario, I think, for any duelist player. I think Mata has such an opportunity to start strong and bring his team back into this series.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be off the back of that operator play. I know the last time they played on this map, he was kind of shaky with it. He was whiffing a lot of easy shots. Think of the Alphair 1v1 on Catwalk. But I think the form that he's been in here today, I think he's going to start hitting a lot of those shots. And
Ascent is one map na.
Set NRG in good. And I don't know, maybe he can set
एक ऐसी टीम है फनाटिक या कोई भी टीम भाई एसेंट टेल्स कि आपने कितने अच्छे से वैलोरेंट को समझा है लाइक ये मैप सबसे ज्यादा खेला गया है आप कितने पुराने प्लेयर उससे पता लग जाता है
भाई एनर्जी का कभी चेंज ही नहीं हुआ एसेंट का पिक
सबका वही है इनका भी वही है इन्होंने भी चेंज नहीं किया
नहीं उनका एनर्जी में 100% तक रहा है ना
अच्छा वो नहीं वो तो अच्छा ओके ओके ये होता है उसका मतलब एसेंट इज बेंचमार्क ऑफ वैलोरेंट 2 भाई मार्टे जैको फोर्ट्रेट्स एंड मास्टर्स ऑफ ऑल ना नॉट मास्टर्स ऑफ ऑल
That's a lovely way to look at this overall, but I have to say what Baby Bay was saying.
Honestly,
at our screens, man.
I wanted to jump up there and hug Baby Bay because it's something that was so obvious last time, and it was such a basic mistake that Fnatic made time and time again. Finding Mada on the opening, sitting, waiting, not having any value from Alpha in the late round because of Brock. The Odin effectively countering its use.
ब्रॉक को आधा कर दिया और एक बंदे को ले लिया स्मोक चला गया उनका उन पे स्मोक्स नहीं है
Willing to take a fight, but so are NRG. Maybe looking to try and pick up where they were left off, get that confidence back in with them. Scuba checked on now. It's a very unique wall.
Yeah, it will solidify, so maximizing value.
Oh no, whoa, there's a man behind them, super fast here. I don't know if they know about Marder, but this weird wall actually, brilliant spot there, but Ethan's still being a nuisance on the back of the side. Marder, Brawl, back to back, it's looking like what we've seen before. But Chronic both
नहीं भाई
gonna find Chron.
एनर्जी फिर सीरियस हो गई भाई
Was the one who upswung, was the one who made all the difference, but not there.
माडा फ्लैंक को ज्यादा जल्दी नहीं कर रहा है भाई बहुत जल्दी फ्लैंक आता है माडा
And another flank from
किसकी आवाज आ रही है ये बेवड़े का माइक से
So much work to swing the pendulum. I mean, NRG
बेवड़े
pistols they have struggled massively with. It's been the weakest part of their game from a statistic standpoint. But Brock today worth his weight in gold.
Just like a little mental reminder as well. The fact we even get Ethan on that KO too. Some of those flashes he's sending in.
Iconic.
Yeah, love to see it. So again, a couple of those key aspects that made that, well, the abyss we just witnessed look like it was the end of Fnatic. We've just seen them so clearly at the start, and in round 2, he's back on it, man.
But again, this is the biggest focal point for me in terms of Fnatic's approach here. Like I said, they should have won Ascent. Can they find the answers now? A short turnaround, yes, but a turnaround nonetheless.
Bit of a look towards middle. Let's just maybe get in the lay of the land with utility 2, deeper wall, which means we can kind of negate one of them. A little bit of a stall coming out. However, Brock is going to be still and constantly a problem. This Odin is hard to push out position, especially at the timing that we know Fnatic like to go to. But it's about the minute mark. The flash looked a little shallow, but might have made it. But Scuba, all too aware. Gonna find Kayak and follow up cleanly towards Boaster. Potentially even a third now. No. Crash, she's the one to stop that. Now they can at least get the spike down.
Big upgrade for him as well, still 100 HP. Som here on the flank with the judge. Got to be careful, but Marder's here to acquire some support.
Yeah, but nice work from Chron, but he couldn't back away any further. Costing them a couple of seconds, but these last 2 players should be cleared. It's Crashies with the Bulldog destroying my eye as Alpha just gets deleted by a bounding Som, which you've got to remember as well. Som was one of those key players in the initial time they met on this.
Yeah.
That judge, a real threat.
NRG leaned heavily on him in terms of controlling the A site early on when NRG were establishing themselves in terms of the economy, in terms of control overall. Back-to-back defusers here. But this is the round now. Eyes back on Fnatic in terms of how they approach Ascent as a whole. Can they right their wrongs? Even actually, very comfortable bonus here for NRG. Almost an extra player allowing funds to be sent Brock's way.
Yes.
Outside of this, so obviously Marder carrying across, Som carrying across, and Ethan only on a Bulldog.
This does look a little bit more active than we saw Fnatic last time, right? NRG were given complete free reign before. When we looked at them on this map, and maybe some of the earlier maps today, there's a lot of freedom for them. Dictating pace and everything else.
Yeah, on the side of NRG, actually, it's just keeping Marder in check, really. Like I said last time, he was getting absolutely bodied in terms of the opening engagements, but NRG were recovering rounds time after time. But Marder's had a phenomenal series so far.
Night and day, mate. Night and day. Something that's also relatively consistent is that Som near a smoke with a judge. If we know it, Fnatic better know it.
One suppressed.
Som hard to handle, even if you do know about the positioning.
Slight adjustment to the way he's playing actually this time.
Much more attentive towards A main. Oh, there it is. Crashies on the receiving end so early. That's huge. It delays the split through and it gives away those pressure as well, coming through towards Tree.
Paranoid didn't hit as well.
Som's still a main.
Yeah.
This could be just simple death. A blender on the way. Finally bested, but Scuba still alive. Still standing his ground. Ethan there with him. It's looking good for NRG. Just Kron in a 1v3, and the time's not really there. NRG, lovely little adjustments.
Bonus converted as well. We'll get 2 upgrades out of this. Like I said, previously Som isolated towards the door, now creating further problems with an adjustment of this smoke in main. There's only Crashies to approach here and wants to maximize the value from the drone, so he's using it right on the choke point. You don't necessarily want an extra body inside that smoke, but another react site, that checklist.
Yeah. Team.
It suits his style as well.
Yep.
Hello.
So check on short. Som, by the grace of timing, not too fussed about the clone.
It's kind of close enough to even hear that actually, potentially. I don't think he was. He doesn't look a bit, I mean, he's waiting for it to expire, but
it looks like the test on Marder potentially in middle. A look towards short, but Marder just playing behind the. Oh! Both POVs, please.
Talked about previously him being removed on these early op angles. Ethan now answers back. Chronicle will fall.
And it's a great answer, but Crashes is still firing. Still getting some bodies here. And the position can be given away, and Ethan now paranoid. He can't live! Fnatic, out of nothing, making something. The slip through from Alpha here is fantastic. Does he get cleared diligently? That's a barrel! Making a body, leaving just Som alive, not gonna happen. Fnatic showing they have worked, showing they know it, showing some smiles.
Another thrifty conversion here. Not sure of the count on this series so far, but Crashies making them pay. And that early stretch of this series, it was only a couple of rounds outside the Thrifties that Fnatic were able to string together.
A little MasterCard Thrifty, but look, we had those in the past. We want stability with Fnatic. We want to see that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I don't want to have to see another comeback like that. I'd rather see a competitive round-by-round game, but that fate is also in NRG's hands. You didn't like any of that. Rather this not go the distance. Give us one of those early map scorelines. Move on from Abyss. Rock back with the Odin. Som playing near smoke with the judge. Marder with the operator. Similar scenes. But the outcome.
Som, man. He's just such a nuisance. It's something that I think NRG, you have to credit them for today, is doubling down on some of these tendencies that caught Fnatic off guard and going even further down the rabbit hole.
And also playing to their own identity. Whether you love it or hate it, you will respect it at this point. They've made every team bow to them at this point, with this style, the way they approach the game, the way they see the game. It's impressive. 40 seconds, it's time for a commitment, but Ethan threading the needle pretty well until then, flashed up, forced away. Fnatic finally, oh God! Reading that repeat, reading how NRG manhandled them last time.
And have an operator here, and looks as if they might just commit towards holding on to it. Maybe look for an exit. Did actually swap out here to try and pass across the Odin. Mada unfortunately not able to have a say here. Alpha on the hunt. Ooh. Nearly gets a haircut. Great isolation. It's actually Alpha that finds a kill. I thought Boaster was going to find it on the back of the spam, but Kayak setting things in motion. Fnatic on the hunt here.
To remove probably one of these tools.
Well, Mada's not on the angle. He just switches.
How far do they go on this one? Again, you don't want to lose too much, but they fancy a crack at it. And yeah, Summon Mada not letting these slip at all. These are going to be kept. Okay, hold on. Mada! Yeah, that was pretty sick. All right, he gets to keep his.
We'll force out a few repurchases here on the side of Fnatic.
Again, catching these refights is what I'm impressed by. Because it felt like Fnatic were caught off guard on those kind of recheck timings, those re-engages.
You and I kept talking after the series actually of how happy Fnatic continued to be in coin flipping scenarios. And the reason I say they shouldn't have lost Ascent was because they lost so many coin flips, where they were happy to just slowly drift into a weird engagement late round where they're actually in a 5v4. They don't have to sit and wait. They can take the initiative, find a numbers advantage on a site, and play off the fundamentals. They did not want to do that. So if they can, I don't want to say come out victorious in those sort of scenarios again, but continue to gamble and win out, actually, it's going to be NRG that are going to have to adjust. They're going to have to be the ones to adapt to Fnatic actually doubling down on that themselves.
The adjustment is now. Just check it. Letting this one run away. To keep that mental in check. Obviously, Abyss, as much as you can imagine they'd like to move on, put a pin in it, ignore it, that'll still be there in the back of their minds. Young players on this stage. We've been impressed by how, you know, they've hit the ground running, how comfortable they've looked across the board. But there is still that keep everything on the right page here. Good couple of ults to play with too. On the other side, Finance is starting to look pretty solid.
So after Kayak's investment here, I mean, Boaster's 2 off the TP, but everything else available for Fnatic. Still an operator and an Odin on the other side though. Scuba. Lucky to get away with his life, and actually Chronicle had a ton of issues last time, but Som on the other side.
No trade to be had, but the res played in so well. And now Ethan, do you swing on this? Yeah, they're ready for you now. Fnatic have figured it out. Nice, Fury. It's gonna at least keep Alpha tamed. You are in a 4v3.
So I was just saying, Chronicle was tested time and time again.
As much as Marder didn't have maybe the most highlight of games, he was controlling B main very well against Front.
Yeah. But it's good to see at least a plan in place to even use the res this time around. Alpha, last time, unable to find much value, if anything.
Do go for a late round here.
Chronicle's got his ult here as well.
Marder is an issue. What do they have
माड़ा का पेशेंस देखो भाई क्या एंगल होल्ड करके बैठा है.
He's going to be able to sell something here, at least on the back of audio. But Marder needs this first.
Yeah, Marder's going to walk about to middle pretty well timed. Excuse me, not Marder, it's Scuba.
Yeah.
And the timing.
The operator going to be removed from his hands.
Yeah.
Boaster gets his TP now.
Yeah.
He can regroup.
All coming together.
But Scuba cancelled it!
Scuba, hold on. They're still holding on to this. And now, do you really want that fight on CT? Are you really up for that? The plant was so late, but it's fine. Just about in time.
Need a connection here, at least one. Not going to find it.
3v3. Chronicle is feeling like he wants to be brave about this, but it's such a solo endeavor.
Yeah.
Solo pick क्यों दे रहे हैं लोग?
Plan to that, just on your own, going for it. So now Crashies and Kayak. We're just sending it now.
Oh, but they're both gonna be removed.
Crashies! That's so sick. But still, it's on the pistols here, right? Marder trying to get involved now, trying to hunt them down in time. But they are going ring of Rosie.
Damn, क्या round निकला है?
Just elevating time and time again.
Crashies with another insane performance in this round.
Yeah.
Again, the timing from Scuba, perfect. This kill, the anti-Scuba's ult still goes off, but it's Crashies' kill here. Then it's Marder left with an operator in a 1v2.
And he's trying to chase him down.
Yeah.
He knows what he has to do, but...
What can you do in that scenario?
Hands off the wheel. Okay. Bunny's broken.
Cutting through.
Pendulum feels like it's swinging here. That momentum that sat so firmly with NRG really doesn't feel quite so secure.
Test up towards middle. Something's going to be really bodies on the other side. It's NRG. Kayak, good for the burst, but Marder going to trade things out. Chronicle now. Swings back, grabber, he's pinged off.
Yeah, but look at Alpha flying up above. That's what, Alpha! He's up and over the top, finding so many.
काल पक्का निकाला भाई बॉल करके.
And now, do they know about Brook? I feel like they, yeah, they certainly do now. Alpha is waiting.
Back to guard his wall.
Yeah. Good luck, Brook. It certainly isn't happening. Pendulum swing, Mike. This does feel like that momentum is starting to land for Fnatic.
And I believe, what, 8-4 in the first half, last time these teams met. So Fnatic already now with a chance to make a notable improvement. You can see the moment the comms just finally catch up.
We are in your head, brother. You're doing the same shit, brother.
Close to swore.
It's not often you'll catch him off guard like that, but...
Hey man, he's had to work like a dog to turn this one around. You saw it on his face in some of those earlier maps, man.
Like I said, he was teary-eyed.
Yeah.
So was Chronicle.
Yep.
Crashies look pissed off.
And then you had Kayak, the young gun, bringing him back to life. But right back in play for NRG. This was those deeper lines we were talking about with Marder that we liked. Him getting aggressive on those extremities, playing out that B site. Early force away here. But also, don't forget about the shock darts that were coming in, keeping them very honest on the Fnatic side. Also, not present.
Kayak's ult available now on the back of this orb.
Oh, no!
A chance to remove one of the Fnatic players. I'm not even sure actually who he noted. Was it Kayak and Crashies? At least
Not
now,
sure.
Kayak will potentially be able to invest his ultimate once more. Paranoia sent forwards, but Fnatic trying to create some sort of chaos, some sort of confusion here. NRG initially biting on it, but Kayak's found Brook.
Kayak is a godsend for Fnatic. The answer to their
Oh,
Scuba follows to his grave, leaving
Tom का नहीं पता.
maybe an unknown quantity. Oh, Ethan, we've been giving you compliments on these flashes specifically. Som's still trying. There's a lot of damage. But where's Marder now?
Does have the Blade Storm, but again in a clutch situation, and it's an operator in hand for him. Hasn't been able to have as much impact as opening couple of maps of this series. Crashies nearly caught there ahead of the smoke expiring, but Marder will run for the hills.
Yep.
Try and hold on to this. Seeing Alpha trying to employ this wall a little more creatively to secure certain situations. Like I said, I just wasn't seeing the value of the Sage last time from the res or the wall.
It felt like we never saw the res. Right? It just felt like one of those things where
It was like Alpha was going forwards in the rounds solo.
Yep.
That he had res, and then others. I mean, particularly on the defensive side for Fnatic, it was an over-reliance on the wall, kind of.
Yeah.
And like I said, it gets stripped away so quickly when you've got an Odin player on the other side.
I do want to say as well, something that actually, it was Doma saying before the game started, they'd rather face a team they've lost to than one they'd won against before.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Now, you sure you feel that way to this point, but when it comes to this map, that feels very poignant.
Yeah, I absolutely love that sort of mindset, but with these opening maps of this series, that's a bold statement. But like I said, we come to what's left in this veto.
Shadows traveling.
Things certainly tracking very well for Fnatic.
Close for Operator is out. I always doubt it, and he doesn't really
Well, yeah.
But I guess we do need to start asking the question of, okay, then depth of NRG, right? Like that, it's still early, don't get me wrong, don't worry NRG.
Sure, because a lot of NRG's success has been built upon knowing what Fnatic are doing.
Yep.
If Fnatic are actually able to defy expectations, like I said, the emphasis shifts back towards NRG to be the ones to adapt, come up with something new, take the initiative themselves.
Nasty approach. Where do you want to go? You've got the Judge over towards short. Pull up, go CT. That's the spike, but Marder getting bullied off the line. Kron again keeping him honest in this matter, but it's Alpha and Kayak. Two of the headhunters here delivering. As Som now surrounded, Paranoia lands, can he get away with his life? But now, yes, he finds a new doorway. It's been the death of Fnatic before. It can't be this time, and it isn't. Great trade on this. Now, Kron coming in, could consider a res if he fancies it.
Yeah, the issue last time, Marder barely alive after opening engagements. Now, seemingly always alive with this operator in scenarios that...
And the Odin ain't cheap, man.
Yeah, NRG just can't play back into.
Maybe I'm just inherently negative, Michael. Maybe I've seen it
Chronicle can't go for
but maybe we've seen it too many times where there's that chance of things turning around, but it simply doesn't happen because that's the way it goes.
By the way, I was talking about exclusive clubs that Fnatic's a member of. We have never seen a successful 11-1 comeback in VCT history. They have claimed another accolade today. So you have to become a believer in something that is so out of the realms of logic, but it keeps happening.
Certainly made everyone in the crowd a believer today. But the young man on the screen, Kayak, we said it last time, filling big shoes in this roster. And he has been firing.
And just in total unison here with Alpha. Again, being way more confident. And again, look how hard they're having to work for these kills.
Yes.
They're finding one behind A and B.
NRG have actually just run through most of their opponents to this point, right? Like, they are damn good. They are gunners. They've got a great consideration to the game. Focus on what's in front of us for now. And it looks pacey towards middle, but Scuba actually posted on this angle with Ethan. A little bit more of an adjustment this time. Double stacked up on short too. They want to try and crunch mid maybe. I'm waiting to see what this looks like.
Yeah, look at Som and Mada. Operator will be noted, but Som, not yet.
Still here. And Alpha died to it before, and he does again. Som's going to find his man. Kayak now going to be pinched from 3 different angles. You can't win all these fights, surely. Paranoia gets sent across 1 HP. Oh! He's on 1 HP! How are you doing that? And he still survives the shot dart. Kron slipped the net as well. He's ahead of expectations. Dips towards sight. Spike is a little unsure. Where do they take this now? NRG are looking threatening.
Ethan tagged up as well, but certainly Kayak the walking wounded in this regard. But he's got ahead of this. Boaster, he's got an operator.
Oh my god, but the angle. This is ridiculous. Ethan just trying to stall him out 30 seconds. Still on the hand flash. Paranoia on the other side. Does Ethan back away from this? I think he might stick around. Expecting Kron, but it doesn't mean you can find him. And now into a 3v3 is getting weird. Kayak still on 1. Boaster on an operator and Crashies trying to hightail it out of here.
So little
Marder
time.
is on short. Kayak, 1 HP, doing everything they can, but 9 seconds. And no, Marder! Breaking him in 2!
आड़ा बैठा था भाई लग ही रहा था nice.
Just not enough time for Fnatic to scramble back towards the A site.
10 seconds left.
NRG able to keep their head just above water. Keep it within 2 and a bailout in terms of the finances as well.
Yep.
There you are.
Odin and an operator once more. Alpha. Still got the res. Kayak close to another ultimate. Crashy's one away himself. By the way, again, this has just always been the ace up the sleeve is where Fnatic get a good read and Chronicle can find something outside B.
Alright, Scuba getting played in this time though. On the corner, gonna find one. Traded out for Brock.
Well, they have to try and police this because of the res. They have to. Look at where the kills happened.
Oh, that's very true.
You can't spam onto this anymore.
Absolutely right, but here comes Alpha. Investing all just in case. They still got a man ahead. They didn't think Cron was still going to be that far into it.
They know that Brock's going to try and punish this.
So well read. Ooh. Incredibly close shot from Marta, but he doesn't find the connection he needs, but goes ahead, goes hunting. There are 3 players around this corner.
They've still got a drone to clear him out.
They see it, they do, but Alpha pulls the trigger before they even see him, reading the play well, splitting towards A. Som this time, no judge in hand. Vandal instead.
I think Fnatic is in the way they're shifting away from Cat.
Like
almost expecting him to have a judge.
Deserves the respect, man. Scary player. You can see it, NRG don't have the read anymore. They're still going to try and split this up a touch. Keep Ethan away towards B.
Maybe a clean plant to come through here.
Tom's in the smoke. He's back in the smoke.
Yeah.
No play this time, though.
Still have a paranoia, but I don't think there's really any reason to play into this. I mean, they're not going to give any more ults. Kayak, Chronicle, and Crashies have theirs regardless.
Retrieving flash.
Can't really break anybody's money either here.
Still looking. Okay, that's nice.
They'll try nonetheless, yeah.
It's the next few that I don't want to say impossible, just incredibly hard, yeah. If he's got, look, he's already doing it! He's already doing it! I feel like I'll jinx it if I say anything. But Ethan right now just trying to keep hold of the operator. He's not going to have a chance. 7 rounds to Fnatic. NRG held at 4.
कमबैक होगा भाई अगर ये जीत गया ना FNC भाई लेजिट कमबैक हो जाएगा बहुत गंदा That 11-1 से
at the start of the first map, second map, even third. I'd have thought you were a madman. Truly.
I thought we were at home by 5. That's how this looks. This is how that looked.
Hello, sit down,
Som back on a judge now. No operator in play, but Brock still with an Odin. Scuba's the one that's suffering, feeling the pinch in round 12.
And it feels selfless to have to kind of almost invest into that, right? To invest into the Odin constantly. How many people, how many challenges will Chronicle
भाई कुछ
get?
तो क्रेजी चल रहा है भाई मैं खाना खा के आया क्या चल रहा है फैनेटिक लीड में आ गई
हाँ उन लोगों को जो चाहिए था वो मिल गया
क्या चाहिए था मिल गया
उनको जो बूस्ट चाहिए था मेंटल पे वो मिल गया है एक जीत के अभी वो लोग पूरा डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं प्लानिंग पूरा एग्जीक्यूशन सब कर रहे हैं थोड़ा हो जाता है लेकिन चल रहा है
You look at what Ethan and maybe Som can do.
Stage लेके जो किया है ना उन्होंने
They gambled on towards tree. Pretty winds clear. Kayak not going to be hindered on the way towards site either. So all good here. Checks towards hell. It looks good. Wait for the pop flash. Wait for the pressure. Is there going to be a swing? No. NRG humbled down here.
Yeah. Hunter's Fury going to get invested as well.
Oh, that's a good connection.
All the way from the back lines. Som eating that.
इसका क्या चल रहा है डिफेंस चल रहा है क्या
हाँ एनर्जी का डिफेंस चल रहा है एफएनसी का अटैक
but he's got his ultimate.
Not going to come in. It looks like he's going to counter. Going to find one, but a great trade out. NRG going to still carry on forward. Timing is a factor, but do they count on Alpha? Defuse begins. Anyone there to stop it? Fnatic digging in their heels. Chron and Crashies still alive. And oh my god, Crashies. Chronicle drawing their attention, but it could be Crashies being their downfall.
Mara bhai.
He dives in. Som back in his smoke though.
भाई क्या राउंड था भाई क्या राउंड था
he's cooking right now भाई
6-0
so fucking good भाई भाई वो shock that I had.
And for Fnatic, this has to feel incredible here. Again, up on 8.
Chat देखियो अगर कुछ आया तो.
A total swing.
Chat नहीं देख रहा. Prime.
It's got to mean the world to them.
किसकी तेरी मोबो की?
मेरी.
Players have had that chance to even stand on this stage.
मैं charging पे मोबाइल.
In the grand finals. Before we get to that next half, we will be handing over to the delightful Lou, who's chilling out with DRX's Hyunmin.
Half time आ गया है.
Et TRX Hyunmin est venu voir cette grande finale.
Face cam streamer.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Waylay expert, the wingman hat. Enjoy. It's a pleasure to have you here, Hyunmin. Thank you for coming. First of all, the question I want to ask you is: did you see
offline audience कौन बैठा हुआ है?
On a base, you've been able to experience that on Heaven earlier in the competition. So, how do you feel the NRG players felt? Like, yeah, what are the feelings?
So yeah, all 5 players on Fnatic are very experienced. I think they just have very good resilience, and their mental is very strong.
ये फेस कैम के साथ राइवल स्किल के बता मैं मान जाऊंगा.
तेरा कटिंग करवाएंगे यार, सब करूँगा.
खुद तो कह रही है बढ़िया सी है.
Mada playing it on Corrode, we've seen Kaya playing it also on Abyss. So who are you passing the torch to on this match?
They're very good, like Waylay players, but I'll have to say Kayak for the comeback on Abyss.
Right. Du coup, est-ce que tu choisis la Waylay, pardon, de Mada sur Corrode ou plutôt celle de Kayak sur Abyss?
Insane match bro. अरे बोहिड़ के मैच तो खत्म होने दे.
But not least, what's your favorite?
Vintage साला.
Vintage. साढ़े.
La crème brûlée.
मैच तो ऐसे चल रहा है भाई. FNC का जो 11 मंथ से जो कमबैक आ रहा है तब से क्रेजी चल रहा है वो.
भाई मैं तो भाई अगर ये आखिर लास्ट मैप गया ना भाई मैं दूसरी बिरयानी भी खा लूंगा बैठ के.
बनाया कि मंगाया?
बनाया है.
Coinbase econ report, and I actually don't know which way this goes down. Well, it's been so dominant in those early games. It was like, oh, of course it's going to be Marder or it's going to be Brock. Now, I actually don't know who's is going to kind of lead the way this time.
See a slight shift in what was previously fairly bullish in terms of the return on investment here is Kayak.
काम करते बेवड़ा.
I think it speaks volumes that he's
अगले साल ना जहाँ पे चैंपियनशिप होगी ना फाइनल राउंड जब तक आएगा ना हम जाएंगे हम ट्रॉफी चुरा के आ जाएंगे. बैठो सालो तुम गरीब
बिहार में हुआ तो खत्म है भाई. फिर बिहार में खत्म है.
भाई अगर बिहार में कराएगा ना तो सब कुछ चोरी हो जाएगा, कुछ नहीं बचेगा.
सब भाई बंदी भी चली गई. लेजेंड भाई.
भाई साहब भाई भाई
NRG digging their heels into. They're not out of it yet. They need to fight back from this though. Som gonna fall. Fnatic holding their numbers here. And the door somewhat shuts on this round, it feels like. Scuba's having to find something that, oh my god, what a shot.
I mean, Chini.
Not ready yet. Not gonna catch though, Boaster. Now picking up the Sheriff that Som was able to get his hands on earlier. Raw caught on the cross here. Scuba also down to 45 HP, just one more shot, and they both have Sheriffs.
Chronicle and Boaster locked and loaded on this, but
NRG desperate for this
round. They'd give anything for it. Brock's been the star of this squad. Scuba the same, the backbone. Guard's still here. Revealing it.
Huddled in to the same corner.
Could be an issue. Spike, who's gonna bite? Who's gonna answer the?
Oh, अरे भाई बढ़िया.
It's gonna be Chronicle, shot in the dark and it lands.
एक और मार दे भाई अंदर. अरे.
1v2. This could be 9 for Fnatic from the very word go.
छोड़ना मत, छोड़ना मत.
Oh भाई. तो क्या कवर किया? अरे.
The culture shock strikes again. 9 on the board for Fnatic. Total faith from Chronicle. Alpha opening things up at a point of
भाई जैसे बूस्टर सेलिब्रेट करता है ना बिहारी पैसा तो दे देंगे इसको
Well, the dance on point.
It was
Lyrics not so much.
I don't think that's how it goes.
I need a Kakuka check.
They are. We'll see. But pacey beginnings over here. 9 rounds. NRG. This is all starting.
भाई भाई
Oh
भाई
my
भाई
God, oh
फनाटिक
my
जीत
God.
जाएगी क्या?
It's 10 as quick as you like here. And Brock's trying. Ethan's trying.
भाई साहब.
He's got more. Fnatic are up to 10 rounds.
Now you're in trouble.
Fucking dude.
Yo, अरे कृष्ण हेलो क्या हाल?
These people are insane.
अरे भाई.
A whole different way of doing it.
अरे पहले ही कर रखा था रे.
What are you gonna do? You've got to face
कल ही तो किया था.
against that. In one of the most high pressure scenarios you can be in.
It's madness. We're all mad down here, Michael.
Yes.
Jesus, take the wheel. We're going back in. Double digits for Fnatic. The pace is there. NRG need to find their footing. They need to stop the bleed. They've lost control of this
पड़ा.
game.
ओह.
पड़ा नहीं उस.
Great start. Punishing
FNC जीत रही है हाँ.
मुझे लगा पड़ा होगा लेकिन नहीं.
10-4
Take some
पे लगा था.
gambles, take some risks. Control it. Find your footing again.
Say if Alpha finds a kill there, but lucky to get away with his life. But Chronicle able to.
Oh my God, Chronicle. Chronicle का angle.
Yeah, absolutely.
कर ले भाई कर ले.
Able to potentially have a say in this rotation. This is the first real instance of NRG being the ones to rely on this dead space.
Oh, is Alpha? Oh, he's going to hear this. He's hearing it. He's hearing it. Deep
Oh.
Oh
भाई.
अल्फा तो निकाल लिया सिंगर से.
भाई रिलोड नहीं होता तो शायद हो सकता. नहीं भाई भाई क्रॉनिकल.
अरे गन रहता तो निकाल लेता वो.
Where do you go?
मेरी वाली हरकत कर दी साले ने. चाकू हाथ में लेके घूम रहा था.
Also going to be in a position to
भाई भाई भाई.
everyone here.
The only one that
Ah,
from him.
कोई
Takes
नहीं.
down one. They still make this possible. Crashes with a chance at this. He's here so early. Does he get a glimpse under the door? He does!
नहीं ले.
Brock's still alive. That's a problem. The door.
Nice one भाई.
1v1. Ethan against Crashies.
अरे यार.
भाई जो भी चल रहा है फाइनल्स है हाँ या फिर फुल टाइम फाइनल्स है चैंपियनशिप पेरिस का. भाई जो भी चल रहा भाई क्या अरे निकल जाता भाई. बोनस था वो बोनस था वैसे तो.
Kayak's so close to getting that kill, by the way.
You want almost no one else in that scenario as well. You want Ethan there. You want that backbone, the calm element, hopefully. And it's also the first big question I'm going to ask going on to maybe a deeper run into this or potentially that next map.
Crazy dog, bhai.
In-game we've been highly complimentary. Now we see a different team against him on a different level. How does he deal with it?
Let's go.
Right back in though for NRG. Fnatic with their purchase. It's a little bit weaker in areas though. Outlaw there for Kayak. Couple light shields on the other side. It's only Brock who could suffer the damage.
Well, I think it's actually a really good read considering 4 fell in the previous that Kayak's going to find himself a budget op.
Pretty much.
And Alpha's going hunting again. They know they've got NRG up against the ropes.
Paranoia goes in.
Retake करेंगे पूरा.
High flash, fine. Take the
सही है.
side. We're waiting. Flank from
Look how early Alpha is here.
Again. He's gonna find Scuba. Oh dearie me, they're being herded, Michael.
1 kill, Kron's got ult here. Could really turn the tides now that they don't have control of A main. They're all huddled into sight.
Looking for Crashies to get his dart back up though. How far off is that? A bit of a spam from Kayak. Smoke gonna go in. To be almost expected at this point. But it's Mana. Wait, how did Mana fall in this? Som gonna do well in the smoke, but the ult gonna come in. Ethan stands up, tries to take a stand, but brought to his knees. Res back in. 5 still alive, and Brock's not gonna be able to do it.
Bye.
Unstoppable, bhai.
They're killing it, bye.
Textbook from Fnatic. over and over again. All of the things, the simple, basic, fundamental issues they had previously on this map, addressed on the fly.
मार रहे भाई सब लोग मार रहे
starting to align.
I want you. Look at me.
अरे भाई
Happy to stand up.
technical timeouts.
Take his place.
Yeah.
This breaks the money of NRG. They have a no command. Scuba, one away from his. Brock, two away from
टेक्निकल आएगा या फिर टीम का आएगा? नहीं टीम का है।
sitting pretty right now.
30 सेकंड का टाइम आउट होता है। कोई बात बता बेवड़े। टाइम आउट होता है 30 सेकंड का अगर किसी को मूतने जाना है।
नहीं जा सकते।
नहीं जा सकते। क्यों नहीं? भाई
इसमें प्रीमियर में 1 मिनट
क्या
देता
करना पड़ेगा?
1 मिनट देता है प्रीमियर में।
They've done very well in terms of preparation. Yeah, let's talk about dealing with Fnatic in the server on the stage.
30 सेकंड में तो बंदा हेडफोन निकाल के स्टेज से उतरेगा ही अपने।
Figure that out.
Right.
Because this isn't something you account for as a team. You don't account for a team just defying all odds.
Nope, not at all. Not at all.
NRG must have.
भाई अगर Fnatic जीत तो this is one of the craziest shit भाई।
Championship points to close out.
We talk about the mentality taking a hit. God only knows how they bounce back from this, but Fnatic have shown them it's possible.
Forced up.
They're going
for it.
All in, baby. Ride or die on this round. And Kai gonna find the first though. Already gonna be a nuisance. But Scuba with a great trade. Now NRG gonna take that good space on the site, right? Get the plant down. Find stability. Backline under threat by Alpha. They should know of it now.
आराम से खेलो।
Look for potentially a tag here. Alpha very quickly on the flank. Everybody huddled in. Two sight, two stingers in the hands of the NRG players. Someone Scuba have rifles though.
Not a lot of util to play with.
Scuba's waiting to pop his.
अच्छा NRG का अटैक चालू हो गया क्या? अच्छा NRG का ही अटैक था मैं बैड।
So we gotta wait for now. Knife on top. This might be enough. This might be good. This could be 6. So close by though. NRG, don't take your eyes off the prize here. Don't take your eyes off the smoke either. Kron comes in, but surely they're now winning in numbers. They're not getting the entry.
Oh.
Bro, great damage. And
Oh, nice round.
a reminder that they're competitive in this.
Absolutely.
It's been a drought of rounds.
Huge upswing to force up with Fnatic being on 11. A roll of the dice, but it certainly pays off for them. Brock is Hunter's Fury, obviously. Little Scuba investing into the previous. Fnatic only have the TP from Boaster. But a little bit of wiggle room here for NRG to maybe dig their
सबको चाहिए भाई Fnatic जीते ये crazy।
Wants to break that in half, smash it into Marder instantly trying to find some safety, popping out, going into that smoke. On with the test on the extremity, but NRG on red alert. They know there was a threat in middle. It has been quelled. They still have to re-clear a bit of the space. Crashies, good info on this.
Able to really find too much in the form of damage, so if you look at the health bars here. But NRG takes them a long time to deal with this wall in mid. Spike, not committed just yet, so they're still probing. Trying to gather some sort of information on either side of the map, to be honest with you. So they might collapse towards shore. So be Alpha and Boaster once more tested. They faltered previously time and time again on this site hold. There's Boaster with a judge. Doing his best Som impression.
Hey, oof. Smooth, bhai, smooth.
They don't have easy access here. Do you forget that this could be a possibility? Bittersweet medicine given to Som, but a great trade for NRG. Still going to be able to get that plant on the site, get the time on their side. 3v3 now.
Clone sent through. Kayak. No, he's not got a bite on here, but Scuba's repositioned back towards Gen.
There. Brock's a threat in this.
Yeah.
Scuba as well. This is really hard to clear. And that's why Scuba sharp as hell. Takes away Kayak. Just got crashies. Trying to almost line of sight anyone. Double stack towards Hell, one towards main. Silently creeping closer. Ethan low. Great shot from Ethan. And now Chronicle, I think the time might be gone on this. They can simply put bodies to work if they have to. Maybe looking to make it as costly as possible, but Scuba, very well handled. Talk about resilience, Mike. NRG are finding what they need now.
That grit and determination starting to be displayed. Boaster a little ahead of himself in terms of trying to find an upgrade here. Could have maybe been gifted the second on the back of that judge. It will be Fnatic to call a timeout here. 11-7, the scoreline will be reset financially. Just a couple of orbs away from finding themselves a very comfortable ult cycle though, and potentially being back in control of this half.
That's the important thing, right? Is feeling how that momentum has shifted. And as much as we can give credit to Kayak, to Boaster, to the Fnatic side, because obviously that Abyss game was something to be remembered. But in this moment, you can't take that away from NRG either. Great timeout from them, coming back in with a great plan, finding stability up against, honestly, one of the hardest teams to handle as well. You don't get an easy game normally against them, that's just something that doesn't exist. But coming back in, finding what they need, getting people to believe again. Marder's having a quiet game here, quiet map, should I say, not game. But in his stead, you got Som, you got Scuba, Ethan, Brock, picking up that weight.
But just to note, it was a very different quiet map last time for Marder. He was getting slapped about by every member of Fnatic. It wasn't necessarily one person farming him. Talk about NRG having to.
चला 30 सेकंड का टाइम आउट के लिए क्या बकचोदी कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
It was Fnatic that really played into their hands in that regard. I was talking about this coin flipping over and over again previously. Fnatic leaving nothing to chance this time around. Way more composed, a much better game plan overall.
It's way more competitive.
Yeah.
So I like seeing a test of NRG's depth. See what they're capable of. They made it this far. Not challenged in this way. Different arena. Fnatic this round. Frenzies, Sheriffs. Very light investment. Right, willing to show a little bit of leg towards middle, but just going to fall away from that.
Tuck himself in though. NRG with the same probe to try and deal with this wall in mid. Alright, still there. Still providing some level of comfort. You see again now Alpha trying to time his on the back of contact elsewhere. I think NRG might just be able to find their way into market. Yeah, Chronicle's going to fall here on the back of the spam. Got a wide open B site.
Yeah, that's really nicely handled actually. Really, really methodical. Try not to take too many risks. Approach cautiously. Might have heard a couple steps towards mid there, but honestly, to be expected at this point, you are going to get some pressure coming back in. So, plans going to be in play. I'm on their side.
Another clean round here from NRG would be huge.
It's on track for it, right? You got 3 left. Make it just 2. Scuba silently doing some serious work for this team as well. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Holy.
Okay, what the hell?
भाई क्या फटका दिया था?
She's like 2 seconds ahead of Scuba apparently. Marder trying to hold on to
like
that.
Count shut.
Oh.
Hold up.
भाई 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 अरे भाई 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 टीबैक कर रहा है साला.
Certainly making a case for himself now.
Hope you can hear it at home because we certainly can hear.
NRG got themselves up to 8 now.
भाई भाई गलत बात है टीबैक नहीं करना चाहिए था.
The cameraman caught him there to be fined by obviously Riot Games themselves. Clearly not allowed. 11-8 though, we focus back up, 5 back in play. Odin out, the Boaster and Marder instantly back to business. Wanted to be pacey about it, want to cut right through towards A. Deny this utility.
Big ping though.
Oh, huge info for Alpha.
Nobody dealt with the dart.
How? Just maybe comms, maybe all the chaos, but composure found for Fnatic.
Hunter's Fury here for Crashes as well though.
Looks like he's getting
apply
ready
further pressure. Issue being Kayak.
Oh!
What? Hang on, he did rebound for free!
How the hell are they this lost? Crashes! Fighting
Ay.
against the two!
This is crazy, bhai.
NRG looking so lost in this. I thought that pace was a sign of confidence. The paranoia is heaven sent. Espada! That's what you get for shooting the body. Put right back down to play Scuba. Scuba! There's no
Oh भाई ये बढ़िया था मैं छुट्टी बैक किया था holy भाई तो
Strikes right back, you can see Alpha on his feet. Yeah, Ethan just caught completely off guard. I guess by the timing, the expectations, Alpha over the top here, but the paranoia connected on both of them.
Ethan.
How can you not love that man right now? How can you not enjoy it? Credit to Marta for giving it, but
oh fuck भाई
12-8.
Look at the ultimates for Fnatic here. Everything but the Hunter's Fury.
The line. I have a challenger, Mike Scuba, who's been solid. Again, can't say how good he's been. Enough. Crashes almost has Brock there. Careful. Looks like it's going to be a cat play again.
Yeah, NRG sticking to their guns.
Oh,
Alpha
big
nearly hard
adjustment.
cleared it.
Marta
Marta's
wants
desperate
it.
to find it.
Oh, he wants it so bad. But Alpha's still alive. He gets
oh भाई क्या बचा है भाई साहब क्या बचा है वो बंदा क्या यूरो हग रहा है अरे यूरो आप चला ही नहीं सकते हैं
Find it. Again, NRG have to reset. But walking towards both Chronicle and Boaster, and Alpha and Crashy's not too far away either. Alpha's got the res. Chronicle, a chance to potentially stop this from happening. Marta's going to have to go huge with the Blade Storm here.
It's all on his shoulders to try and set the path forward. Oh, what a shot! Can't get any more though. Son flies in. Back and forth we go. Alpha, Crashies, Kayak. We've got Som, Brock, and Scooper on the other side. 17 seconds, the spike's not down. It's going to be pressured. But there is a back line threat on the
oh
Scooper with it all to do.
भाई साहब क्या कनेक्ट किया
But it may not be enough. As Brock, iconic with the weapon, can do nothing.
let's go भाई let's go we are going to the final round भाई oh my let's go boys let's go
Macarena wanna lay them mama nina. Jake. I'm the crab walk. I'm the crab walk.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm the crab walk. You're not standing up waving at the crowd, are you now, you little? Sit down.
Are your Valorant esports instincts next level?
This man is a big player in big games!
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real-time prediction game, Shot Call. It's a Twitch desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points, and earn rewards. Here's how to play. During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. You can call the shots during Valorant Champions Paris starting on September 12th. Tune in, try it out, tell us what you think.
Folks, we're going to map 5. Exactly what you wanted to see in this final. TMV, you might got to oil up, brother.
Oil up, brother.
Case, this is unbelievable stuff. We had to be down on the floor to celebrate with the gang, with the whole crew, with the community down here. I mean, what are we witnessing right now? A comeback of the century.
It could be history in the making. We have not had a reverse sweep in a grand final at a global show, and Fnatic are on pace to make this happen. It feels like NRG needed to have that win on Ascent, and now that it's slipped their grasp, they have to show Sunset for the first time at this tournament.
Yeah, and it's going to be extremely complicated for them. One round away, NRG
was to winning this grand final on a 3-0. Fnatic, now they have the momentum. They have thousands of people here in the Accor Arena backing them every single round that they win. Everybody's going absolutely insane for them. And you can feel it. They're dancing on the stage. We have Crash standing up, teaching the other kids, the new kids in the block, how to shoot, teaching them how it's done, apparently.
Yeah, well, let's talk about what we saw in that game there, because it started off quite strong for NRG, but then we started to see Fnatic little by little, and of course the crowd here very much on that Fnatic train here. What can you tell me, though, about what you saw on that map there for the beginning of NRG?
And what I think I'm seeing is that NRG, they're really starting to slip when it comes down to the energy, when it comes down to the focus the players have. I think that rookie status is very much catching up to them, much like we saw on that previous map. They need a full reset. I saw outside after the first map loss, Bunker really doing his damnedest to try to get them back in, focused up, and clearly it just was not enough. When you get to a point like this, you have to be able to stay laser focused in the entire time, because if you start slipping with this crowd behind Fnatic,
100%.
it's just working against you in every which way.
It's the sixth man out here. It's absolute pandemonium here in Paris, France. But speaking of who's been causing quite a ruckus in the server, Crashies, my man, of course, holding it down for us over in NA. But the reality is my guy's EMEA through and through. He has been really coming up clutch for the boys.
Especially in those eco rounds that we're seeing Fnatic winning today, especially here on Ascent. Crashies has decided he is not going to lose against NRG again in this tournament. He wants that trophy. He is on the verge of actually being in contention for that MVP. Kayak also as well. On the other side, worries, of course, as you were saying, Seth, because now we're going into a map 5. We understand the pressure that is going to be onto them. And I think that probably is taking the most out of Mata, missing shots that I have never seen him miss on this map.
Oh, yeah, it's absolutely shocking to see what's going on with NRG. A bit of a crumbling here, Seth. And now we're getting to the final point. We're getting to the finish line, and we need to see who wants it more at this point. Who wants to dig deep and pull off this win and lift that trophy?
This map has been hidden for Fnatic the entire time. We haven't seen it, but the last 4 times that they played it in VCT back in Americas, they have not been able to collect a single win on Sunset. They've had time to cook, but with the pressure building up against them, I feel like Fnatic have the upper hand.
I get taken back to what happened yesterday, Bea, because we saw Fnatic pick Sunset, and everyone was like, whoa, what's going on here?
They knew it was going to happen.
They knew it was going to happen.
Out of the way, but I agree with Seth. This is all against NRG. I think that they really thought this was going to be an easy day in the park, and that they would not have to come to this map number 5. Not a single win in the entire year, and it's not for the lack of trying, and it's not for the lack of trying new things. So we expect probably something new coming in from them, and I think that Fnatic, even though they did not find the comfort yesterday, right now it's not about the comms, it's not about much else, about shooting and the vibes that they definitely have.
NRG need to restart and recollect this narrative. It was talking about these rookies getting their first trophy here at Champs. We were talking about Ethan being the first player to ever get 2 Champs trophies. That narrative is about to go out the goddamn window if they can't get this Sunset corralled.
And it feels like this crowd is against them through and through. And how can you blame them? Fnatic coming back with the greatest comeback of all time, 11-1, and somehow by hook or by crook they were able to make magic happen in the field. Now it's a question of whether or not they could close this out here. We have Agent Select coming up. Let's see what we get. Bea, what are you looking at?
I am looking at Crashies. What is he going to do? I'm looking at Alpha going on the near, running it back. No breach to be seen here. Double duelist for the side of Fnatic, and honestly, with the map that Alpha just had on Ascent, I absolutely love this. Kayak is on fire as well, and this duo could disrupt NRG.
There's no changes to the comp on the side of NRG. They've been keeping this one hidden. I thought maybe they would have had something new to come through with the composition, but it's exactly what they were running back in Americas. That means that they then need to iterate. They need to have studied Fnatic's play on this map. They've got plenty of tape, but can they actually put it to action? That's my big question. That's my biggest doubt.
And I think that everyone who is an NRG fan is feeling that sense of doubt right now, Achilleos. Bea, is this it? Is this happening?
Is Fnatic going to finally get that trophy? Are they going to perform in such a level? The greatest comeback in history for them. The one trophy that has always eluded them comes down to an arena full of people rooting for them and against NRG.
Well, you know what? You may not be able to see us down here, but we got a crowd of people with us over there, and everyone's excited for that map 5. Ain't you right, boys? Yeah! All right, guys, we're going to get ready for this one. Map 5 is underway. Who is going to make history? Let's send this back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
It is pandemonium here in Paris. Mike, this is what you dream of, man.
It is. We are on the brink of absolute insanity. Yeah. NRG have the weight of the world on their shoulders, the weight of what feels like inevitability when a team like Fnatic gets the ball rolling.
They can fight against the odds. They can stand tall and face down the opponent who is coming alive. As said, this is what you work for. This is what you fight for. This is map 5 Sunset. It's gone the distance. It all comes down to one more map. This is a hell of a game of battle.
Like I said, we are stepping into the unknown.
Yep.
The unwritten page of this chapter. And Fnatic looking to pull out all the stops here with this composition. 2 heroes potentially in their midst. NRG certainly going to be looking to bounce back here.
They have the chance. A seasoned veteran at the helm. Ethan knows what it takes to lift that trophy. He's worked before for it.
He knows how sweet it tastes as well.
Could spend a lifetime chasing that, but Alpha needs to get out of danger. Already Marder close enough by, but it's only Alpha here. Support from afar going to come in with that smoke going down. But NRG carrying on towards the A site.
In a position to anchor, but will concede this space. Holding a tight angle towards elbow. Waiting on the walkout here as NRG now descend upon the site.
Confident approach, but cautious. Lovely little C's, but no one there to work from it just yet. NRG trying to make sure they're secure here. See Boaster, Chronicle, Alpha nearby. Brilliant! Brilliant paranoia. And Alpha looking like he's on fire. NRG might be terrified as Brock and Scuba called upon. Great work from Scuba. Lovely positioning, but he's the last one. How are you meant to stop him?
Fnatic continue the trend, winning out another pistol. Talked about it being a concern for NRG. In terms of the numbers, Fnatic 1 to the good on the final map here. On the back of Alpha, capitalizing on this paranoia perfectly.
And they ain't seen Alpha like this yet. He's been on his sentinel
Been
roles.
shaky
He's
today.
Been quiet. He hasn't been able to be the man to do the damage we know he can. But now there's a new threat and a new problem, and it's him and Kayak now. That 1-2 flow aggression, the name of the game. NRG need to learn on their feet. As Alpha looks to punish again. Been caged before now, but finally let loose. Stems the pace as well, plays in Kron. Flash does connect, so he will fall on this. NRG good to deal with that front line, but Alpha's not done yet. He's got Kayak in unison. Oh, the 1-2 punch is landing real good right now.
Both picking up 3Ks in the opening 2 rounds. Fnatic now poised. You see laser focused. I mean, I was glued to the screen. We were watching Boaster ahead of this map starting. What a roller coaster for him it's been. NRG obviously back on the purchase here, but Ethan down on the Guardian with investment previously, prioritizing that utility.
Need to see an answer back for NRG. Because this is momentum. This is threat. Kayak actually going to take the way out here. You can see the Marder checked on it, aware there was a chance.
Well, are going to struggle with full shields across the board to find value here, Alpha. Well, he made good progress towards his ultimate regardless. Now it will be Crashies. He's got a stinger, so he has to respect this onslaught. NRG second guessing themselves. Maybe just want to pull a rotation. But Fnatic not taking the bait. Kayak still in a position to greet anybody exploring on the back of that pressure. And Crashy is actually re-clearing, so a ton of information playing into Fnatic's favor right now.
I'm scared of him, not stunned up. Kayak gonna take away the TP though, plays in Alpha, next layer. Nice utility work from NRG, trying to scale towards the site. They're still struggling to find some sort of security as Boaster and Alpha back to back doing the work on the site. Look at the HP! How are Fnatic doing this? Ethan taking matters into his own hands. Get out of here! He's still standing, he's still got a chance, but time is a factor, and it's gonna be the cross for the spike. Ethan single-handedly doing what was necessary! Brock! Brilliant in the end!
Breaks the hearts of Fnatic, potentially converting another bonus, getting another.
But it took Ethan doing this.
It did, yeah. And again, this is uncharacteristic of him to play so aggressive, but
there he is.
Answers the call for NRG. Damage done for sure. The byproduct of that is the gaps. The purchase here. Alpha to Bucky into this. He's one away from his ultimate. And actually, Kayak on the hunt here. We'll find Mother. And gets away.
The fact he got away, Mike, I can't believe it. Genuinely, so many bodies there, but untraded. Confident display at the start. It feels like there has been a
Chronicle
good
wasn't
conversation.
Spotted.
Hold on. Just has to be careful here.
Right here.
Rotating the additional player towards that B site. Alpha adding the seed of doubt. But he plays ahead. Nice little trade there. Brock doing well to keep this one trucking in the right direction. But the spike still held towards main.
Yeah,
there's so many people here.
Yeah, they're not through this smoke just yet. Finally drifting through. Kayak, TP away. Now joins Boaster. Alpha shut down though.
Big impact from Brock. I can't stress enough how important he's been with Ethan in this. Denying this momentum. Denying Fnatic that chance to take step after step here. But a 3v2, ult in hand for Brock. Boaster and Crashies manage it, they don't. Scuba gonna hold that push up. As Crashies trying to gap close in, but 40 HP ain't enough here, you feel. So many different lines to handle. Feels like maybe Ethan the one to do it. Oh no, cleared Crashies. Waiting for that counter swing, not quite found it this time. Spot to back.
Scuba, quick to the trigger to tie things up here. NRG bouncing right back in the opening couple of rounds of this decider. Hunter's Fury and a Rolling Thunder on the back of Brock, and Ethan doing a lot of the legwork here.
This is so important for NRG. After feeling quite shut out of some of those previous games, having to go through that motion of it, be brought to a map 5 after being within touching distance of the trophy. A couple of clean rounds back in.
Need I remind you, they had 6 chances to close this out, and now we're here. Looking to capitalize now. Back of Fnatic's finances dwindling early, but still packs a punch.
It does, especially when you've got Alpha in the corner like
Bring
this.
them down.
Need to clear it. Be diligent with this. Crashy's going to try and set Alpha up here, actually. Can't quite make it around the corner. Lovely stall out, really good way to deny that springboard in, but it's still a brawl. Crashy's is still alive on 23. It's not perfect, but Fnatic making them have to work for their dinner.
NRG look as if they still want to commit behind this. I mean, it's only really Kayak that's disconnecting from the stack. NRG very, very wary. Crashies down to 23 HP. It'll be tough for him to make something work with the Stinger here. Scuba actually going to get Neural Theft off the back of this orb. Tension starting to build. Alpha going to tuck into this smoke potentially with his Bucky.
Still a problem. Still a lot to be done, though. To break through on this, waiting for that Cyclops. Okay, investment of the ult, but Alpha could still be rewarded with one. They're trying to fall towards the site. Scuba, Ethan, clean work from them, clearing through the site diligently, being methodical. That's what the doctor ordered, Mike. A little bit of that, a little bit of taste of composure.
Absolutely, and composure being the key word here. Said almost looks concerning. They're still going to try and force the issue here towards A. Way out, Rolling Thunder invested. Again, a big win actually to draw out this ultimate on this round on the side of Fnatic. Marder one away now. Still got the Hunter's Fury, still have Neural Theft, and NRG feeling as if they have a point of weakness maybe, something to exploit once more.
Yeah, pace change. March fast towards A, but the paranoia not going to be able to be capitalized on until then. Som actually, the one to claim it, but Boaster stands tall on the site.
He's got to go huge.
He still might. They're hesitant here. They're reinvesting that smoke towards the elbow side almost, and Boaster gets to live, gets to breathe on this. Can anyone help him? Is there any utility on the way? It's Alpha on the way, apparently. Still noted, they know Boaster's here, but they can't pry him out of this corner.
I don't think he spotted Ethan there. Does know about Bork now, though.
This time you're looking at Kayak, trying to find maybe that pixel on the push-up, but they're stalled out here. They can't quite gap close him. Finally forced away. Ethan, the one to claim it, but everyone's present now.
Neural Theft going to go in. We'll ping out the remaining players here. Kayak going to go forwards with his ultimates, try and figure out some attack, some angle of approach here.
Oh, but Ethan, that's the leader that NRG will depend upon. As Kayak in a 1v3, it's an uphill struggle. And I think he knows this one might be wraps.
Trip will go up and still looking to do damage, but I think NRG are going to play into this.
God, I have to keep singing the praises of Ethan, though.
Ethan is going above and beyond the Call of Duty right now.
Yes.
On the breach as the leader for this team.
And again, it's for those other players to look at to see that it becomes a reality. Kayak will work on the exit, get himself away, as does Scuba. And a good couple of strung together rounds for NRG.
Going to challenge though, Scuba. Want to give away potentially another orb, or force the repurchase. Alpha's really unlucky not to be able to find something else behind this smoke. Ada looking fierce. It'll be Fnatic to call a timeout here. 4-2 scoreline. Going to be able to piece together much of a purchase, but I did hold on to the operator.
Chance to bring that in, but for NRG, it almost feels like finally getting a breather, finally getting a little bit of something on your side, getting a bit more of a distance.
अब तो मेरा मन थोड़ा शांत हो गया देख के।
क्या?
VCT लास्ट कमबैक के बाद से हम लाइक अब तो होने दो जो हो रहा है, एंड पे देखेंगे एंड पे क्या होगा।
तो क्या कर रहा फिर अभी?
देख रहा हूँ, बट इट्स लाइक अभी तक मैं एक्साइटेड जैसा नहीं हो रहा कि कुछ क्या होगा क्या नहीं होगा।
एक्सप्लोजिव स्टार्ट था, उसके बाद थोड़ा ठंडा हो गया ना राउंड। सबसे बढ़िया भाई वो असेंट का टी बैग
फाइन पड़ेगा। इनको पता है।
And it looks quite repetitive, at least towards the A side. Finding a vulnerability they want to exploit and continue to explore. Sting is just that operator.
नहीं वही। डबल स्टन एनर्जी के पास मैंने अभी ध्यान दिया।
Looking to try and go forwards here. Som's found crashes once more. NRG going to try and pick up the pace on the back of that, but Boaster will find Marder. An absolute freebie ahead of NRG.
क्रैशिस भी ले लिया, क्रैशिस की अल्ट थी यार।
Ethan's HP too, down a bit lower, and does Fnatic double dip? No, they're just going to stack up around that smoke.
भाई ऑप से छोड़ो यार। हाँ।
नहीं ऑप आया क्या? ना ऑप रहने दो तुम देखो अभी। मैंने क्या बोला था? क्या बोला था मैंने?
दल्ला साला।
क्या हुआ अब तक? बस FNC ने कम बैक किया है और अब एनआरजी उनकी बैक में कम कर रही है फिलहाल के लिए 2-4 चल रहा है प्लांट ले लिया एनआरजी ने पौधा लग चुका है लेकिन एफएनसी में बहुत पेशेंस है अभी बहुत इजीली निकल सकता है और भैंचोद ये क्या है इतना पीछे हैं ये लोग वही ये क्या था इतना एग्रेसिव है एनआरजी भाई
ओह भागा अल्फा
couldn't quite flick to the right target. Brock then. He's not going to be expecting this though. God, Kayak is. Points another miss. Where did the bullet go?
Kayak ने मिस कर दिया ऑफ शॉट्स.
All the right moves in all the right places. Where did that bullet go?
बुलेट कहाँ गई?
भाई कहाँ है ऑडियंस एफएनसी के फैंस चिल्लाओ चिल्लाओ एफएनसी खेलेगी भाई उसको चाहिए सपोर्ट.
Hopefully we see that in slow mo. Fnatic do so well to get into this position.
भाई क्या बोलते हैं एनआरजी ने बहुत अच्छे काम किया जो एग्रेसिव होकर बैठ गए कि अर्जुन हो तो अस्त्र कर्मा मोड़ देता और होता हे भगवान.
This is resilience from NRG. Talk about what it's like to have that sixth man on your side. Well, they're facing against it. They're coming out with their heads held high. They've come back in meaning business, looking pretty nasty about it. Big ult, but it's not the entire picture.
Rourke as well getting a tag. But we'll wait out the mark.
पहले दो एनआरजी दूसरे दो एफएनसी.
Some sort of space towards top mid, but
वेरी चल रहा था भाई.
आखिरी का जिसके आइस गया भाई मजेदार.
आखिरी तो चल रहा है.
मैं तो फैनेटिक का उम्मीद लगा के बैठा हूँ. बड़ा तो किसको उम्मीद लगा रहा है?
हाँ फैनेटिक एनआरजी पे मेरा तो फैनेटिक चाहिए मेरे को जीतते हुए लेकिन एनआरजी की लग रही है मैच. बट नो वन नोस भाई 11-1 से कम बैक किया है. यू नेवर नो.
फील्डिंग थी भाई फील्डिंग थी. ओह ट्रेड हुआ भाई.
ट्रेड पे ट्रेड हुआ.
लो है कायाक. और हाँ एंटी रे.
2-6 2-6.
In the most high pressure scenario, map 5. He is their shining star at 11-6.
Gap starting to widen.
तो आखिर में आ गया वो बीच के.
बेचारा.
Fnatic not able to string anything together.
पहले दो राउंड की याद आ गई मेरे को इनके. I mean मैप की.
And round 2. NRG slipping back into what feels like that cruise control that we've seen on display here in Paris, but the double duelist now in action. Alpha and Kayak going forwards.
They've been spotted though. That's been seen. Marder can get a really clean engage. Stun gonna come through.
Yeah, he was spotted.
I mean, he comes out better.
अरे अल्फा.
पता बात क्या थी ना बहुत एग्रेसिव जा रहा है एफएनसी.
बिना मतलब की जा रहा.
Just not letting any of those potential threats build. Marder's still ready for more.
Yeah, Kayak's trying to retrieve the weapon here. Does have Chronicle with him.
Portal closed.
Timing, I guess, on this. Gonna be spotted out by Marder.
Not gonna know about Chronicle though.
So deeper on the line, gets down.
Oh my God, Nicole.
Come on.
Dangerous.
With a fucking stinger, with a fucking. Oh my, never mind.
Now getting together on it. Ethan gonna find him. I told you, Ethan is the one who keeps telling.
Okay.
भाई.
It's just perfect.
भाई टाइम आउट चाहिए एफएनसी को.
They have to stop pushing mid.
अरे पुश करके वापस आ जाओ ना स्पेस लेके. मैं मानता हूँ स्पेस लेना जरूरी है बट
provides a different type of value to a team, but here
I'm walking through that cage.
Leading from the front will be Fnatic to call their second timeout.
अब जीतेगी Fnatic.
Down by 5. But if there's anything we know already, that doesn't necessarily matter just yet.
challenge they have to figure out, another puzzle they have to try and work through here. And a couple of close rounds, yeah, I actually don't think Kayak and Alpha are the problem either. The front line's looking okay, looking very aggressive. But again, that composure for NRG is just there, man. Like Ethan, the higher the stakes, the better he plays.
Yeah, it really is.
इनका सही है बहन चोद हर 30 सेकंड के टाइम आउट में आ जाते बजाने के लिए
he's known for, and like I said, he's the one that's tasted sweet victory.
ये पूरा क्राउड है ना, this whole crowd wants FNC to win.
हाँ भाई वो cheers से पता चल रहा है इनकी, हम भी चाह ही रहे हैं जीत जाए भाई, कमबैक तो बहुत इंसेन किए हैं, ये वाला बहुत इंसेन है.
Just a shorty here. We saw the hero rifle in the previous round, and NRG looking to pace change once more.
Alright, gonna feel a bit nullified with that operator. Not gonna be able to kind of pick away at them super early. Get affected by the shock dart, but still, it's called the rotation in. Brock gonna take himself to the other side of the map. That Spike's staying here.
Yeah, maybe gonna try and pull this rotation once more. Crashies have a visual check quite deep outside of 8. I don't think I have any idea about the reposition here. Maybe we're going to sell something on the back of this smoke. Maybe a drone, a dart. And Marda happy to throw his life on the line in this situation. It's drawing the rotation. Look at them.
It is, but it's still Kayak here. One man to stay standing on B. One could stop this before it starts. Smoke's going in.
पड़ेगी किसी एक को तो बढ़िया. आया कौन आप? That is crazy.
अभी बोलूँगा ऑफ से अच्छा वो वैंडल पे है.
बचा.
Obviously, just in time.
Zom getting spammed out now, needs to dip away, but Marda picks up the mantle, denies Alpha the springboard in, and Marda's still chopping at the pit. He wants to do some more damage. He's got it. Just chasing him down, bloodthirsty in his work. So Kayak trying to fire off. Closing in. This isn't bad. Good damage. Oh, he takes him down. It's all on Brock now.
Nice way.
Let's go.
Nice.
Patience, भाई, patience. Patience है Kayak में. दो बंदा अल्ट वल्ट मार के वी पे जिंदा है स्टार्टिंग से.
एक किल लिया टीपी के, दूसरा किल लिया अल्ट खोल दिया.
भाई अल्ट पहले से था जैसे शायद.
बूस्टर का चाहिए भाई, कच्चे में आ जाओ.
बूस्टर इज द वन दैट बूस्ट्स द टीम. सिर्फ आईजीएल नहीं है वो हाइप मैन भी है टीम का. Until like unless like वो सेन की तरह. सेन में क्या है कि उनका आईजीएल जॉन क्यूटी थोड़ा गधा और उसको हाइप मैन जल्द से वो भी गधा. तुम वो दो को हटा दो, टीम तो टीम जीत जाएगी.
NRG have shown step by step they have that possibility there. A big change, a 3-2 split.
एक्सपेक्ट डाल दो पोस्ट अपना.
Through market. This puts Kayak in a really
Whoa, what?
Dip away. Will get caught in the heels and he does. Doesn't get
कैसे मारा?
out of danger. And now there's problems everywhere. Sight is being swarmed.
Under a ton of pressure here trying to find a spam kill. Something to write home about, but Son found another one. Alpha will fall.
Brilliant problem solving coming in from NRG to pinch towards Kayak's position. Remove that comfort on the angle. Protocol on 17 still going to do some damage. He gets overwhelmed. NRG getting active. They wanted backside control. They've got it.
ना Crashies अकेले नहीं होगा.
Shut out here.
Door close and Crashies. He has just escaped.
अच्छा डबल डोर इस टीम भाई, ध्यान रखना. उनका अटैक बहुत तेज होगा.
Not much really for him to do in a 1v4 situation. Plant has been adjusted. NRG very comfortable here. Going to find themselves an 8th round. Buy is going to be shaky for Fnatic coming out of that. NRG slowly etching away.
Chipping away at all that confidence, all of that belief that was
the X factor, the momentum that only Fnatic can ever channel.
It's been shattered here. 8 rounds to the name of NRG, 3 held for Fnatic. They haven't found the solution overall at all.
इसके बाद switch होगा ना?
Kept humble.
हम्म
This tempo change, I love to see it.
हम सही कर रहा है वो
Towards the side. Problem solving on the fly, and this is the credit you got to give towards NRG. It is no easy feat to face Fnatic.
No,
Most have fallen. But to find solutions in this final map, after having some of the biggest comebacks drawn against you, and still have your head held high. It's magnificent from them. So we go back in. NRG.
Go.
Tying up the A side this time. Looks like Kayak on that deeper line towards B.
Retreat away. This time Alpha does have his setup.
Breach का it है.
Potential here for Fnatic to find some kills.
साइफर का सेटअप है इस साइड पे ना स्विच कर दिया
Previously didn't find much.
It was a preemptive use, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
If they want to do that again or see it a little bit later as that checkmate.
Well, the worry is if they send the Rolling Thunder, they go charging into these trips.
Oh!
Huge.
Oh भाई साहब मारा दो
नहीं देख रहे हो बिना जान माल के नुकसान के किल नहीं मिल रहे हैं
So now pressure starts to mount. Kai going to take himself out of there. Paranoia even going in, burning a lot just to find a clone at this point. Great stall as well. This is looking better. NRG going to have to work again, work hard for this. Deeper post on this. Do they hunt it? No. Ethan didn't go too far. Just enough for a plant.
I think kept checked by a flash there. Got a little bit of hesitation. Alfia now on the flank to try and find something. We'll deal with the camera. Won't know about Boast to the second one, but he's only got Stinger.
Spotted out, but stack towards elbow. Someone 31. Hearing these steps, but the time's ticking. They've got to get a move on here. They're being given nothing. NRG digging in deep here, turtling up. Every step feels so threatening. 4 to 8 or 9 to 3 feels so different, but Brawl does get swung on, but it's Scuba.
Oh.
Alpha, there's no way you win this, but the 1v1, the HP on Som is low.
कोई बात नहीं.
A valiant attempt, but the
बाकी लोग किधर थे बाकी लोग किधर थे
मर गए
मर गए क्या सब इतनी
हाँ और बहुत लेट किया लग रहा है लेकिन
फक भाई फक
Oh. भाई साहब हर राउंड कुछ ना कुछ क्रेजी हो रहा है मैं खाना भी नहीं खा पा रहा वेट
क्यों नहीं खा पा रहा
अभी क्या होगा करके
अरे तो तू भाई जा उठा के क्या खाना
प्लेट सामने पड़ी है मेरे
नहीं खाना क्या बना हुआ नहीं रखा है
प्लेट और खाना दोनों सामने है मेरे
तो खा बैठ अरे मैं खा भी लिया भाई
मैं तो बोल भी रहा हूँ बराबर
वही
बिजी कर
ब्रो अगर डिफ्यूज करने से पहले खत्म करो तो भी राउंड डिफेंडर्स का
नहीं
हाँ अटैकर्स का नॉट डिफेंडर्स का अटैकर्स का
Map 5 deja vu. Remember Icebox. Remember Lock-in. The halftime score that seemed as if there was no chance to come back. See here with the Coinbase Econ report. It is Ethan.
That last conversation.
Yeah, no surprises to see me see the amount of damage he's been able to do.
लोग बोलते हैं एनआरजी अंडरडॉग है भाई एनआरजी का नाम बहुत पहले से है कौन से अंडरडॉग हैं बस क्वालीफाई नहीं होते थे
It's been given by the likes of Ethan here. 20 seconds, we'll be back underway.
What will be the final half of Valorant here in Paris? And regardless of what happens now, one of the most insane grand finals we've ever seen. So much at stake.
Just saying, watching 1,60,000 पे अभी. चैट ग्लिच हो गई है, किसी का चैट ही नहीं दिख रहा.
I don't want to hear a bad word about either. The way they played today has been heartfelt and hard fought for. Start to end. Back in. NRG with a firm lead.
3-9 है.
Fnatic still with heads held high. They've overcome bigger odds, but to do it twice.
Hell of a lot. Kayak looking to find something. Marder though going to shut down Chronicle very early on here. No chance for trade happening. Kayak though answers back. Walk will fall.
Yeah, making it happen for themselves, but look at the space exchange. I quite like seeing that B main walkout actually. Kind of readjusting on the map, saying, okay, we'll give you a little bit of space here, get that plant, we'll trade off and come back through market.
Gotta feel better about the hold towards spawn though. Looking at the minimap here. Unless Fnatic feed back into this fight from mid.
क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग? क्या क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट है? ओके.
A little off time. It opens up a chance for them to strike. Crash is good, but a better trade from Ethan. Oh, he got caught though. Kayak hunting down his target. Poster on the swing, gonna find one. Can't quite adjust for the second. A 1v2 for Som, but chipped up. Damage on the cross, but the pass for the final two players. And Som maybe pressure them into a fight here. He's gonna find two though. This would be magical. This would be simply magical.
Oh, भाई अल्फा निकाला भाई.
भाई सोम डेंजरस है भाई. सोम डेंजरस है भाई. ओनी की वाचिंग only 10 AS. ओनी 1 E ओनी पिक्सल भाई. क्या बोलते हैं, उसकी वाचिंग हाई थी पहले. आई थिंक इसके बराबर चली थी वैलोरेंट में.
Yeah, to be fair, already done worse than this, or more than this, of what's required here. Another chance here.
स्कोर बोला तो 4-9 चल रहा है. और कौन सा? अच्छा मैप स्कोर 2 each. फिफ्थ मैप है. आई मीन अंडरस्टैंडेबल होना चाहिए ना वैसे. फिफ्थ मैप आया है तो इक्वली होंगे. बट अगर तो इसका पूछ रहा है तो
स्कोर के नीचे भी दिखता है कितने राउंड किए हैं, मतलब कितने मैचेस जीते हैं. 2-2 पर
CS टू प्लेयर है बट लिंग. हाँ रिसेंटली उसने बोला एक्सप्लोर करता हूँ. हर टाइम CS में घुसा रहता था तो थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर कर रहा है वो.
Okay, so given a new lease of life,
Oh,
still in play. Checking now, yeah. Diligent. Heads up, good work.
Alpha got brought to 16 HP by the way.
ये क्या शॉट था?
वॉल बैंग नहीं, वॉल बैंग नहीं था ये ऐसे ही लगा है.
क्विक स्कोप किया कुछ.
हाँ क्विक स्कोप किया वो, बट उतने से बॉर्डर पे उतनी सी जगह पे.
वो भी मार्शल्स है.
ये कायक लालची होता हुआ. यप बिल्कुल.
ना थ्रो नहीं रहने दे तो
अभी भी लोकेशन नहीं पता भाई. अगर गन चली गई ना सालों भाई. क्रॉनिकल फैंटम पे बोस्टर है, क्रॉनिकल गार्डियन पे है ब्रो. व्हाट द फक भाई. प्लीज सक इट अप ब्रो. चलो ठीक है चलो मर गए.
नहीं वो लोग उसका ही वेट कर रहे थे, किल नहीं दे रहे थे. ओ देख
ओ भाई मगर से लग रहा मार के कोई स्कोप खोला है उसने. नो स्कोप मार के उसने स्कोप बंद हुआ है. नो स्कोप भाई नो स्कोप करके उसने स्कोप खोलने का ट्राई किया है.
So ridiculous that we keep finding ourselves here. We keep doubting it, but somehow it seems to happen. Big info in middle though. They've noted a good couple of bodies behind this.
Certainly have.
नेट में जाने का फायदा नहीं है, बहुत गंदी पोजीशन लेके बैठे हैं वो लोग.
Oh my god, वो क्या बैठे हैं.
Just out of line of sight.
This is sketchy. It feels almost too good, right? Too good to be true. The paranoia.
Huge connection.
Scuba.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is now getting to a weird little fight in middle, isn't it? It's just like, okay, no one fancies it. It's all got a bit topsy-turvy.
Both teams going to drift towards B here.
ये सब हम सेटअप कॉम्प पे भी नहीं कर सकते पता
मिड में नहीं हो सकता कॉम्प में भी
नहीं वो साइफर का सेटअप बोल बी का साइफर का सेटअप
ये
हां
वो उसके लिए खेल रहा है ना क्या बोलते हैं बी रीटेक खेल रहे हैं वो लोग प्रॉब्ली
वही
जो कैम है ना वो कैम वो बात तक नहीं खोलेगा जब तक रीटेक का टाइम नहीं आता देखना वो कैम छिपी रहेगी मैंने कहीं देखा था
टाइम का खेल है अभी
The pressure's on Brock actually to hold down the fort. Does have a trip to play off, but he's not going to be able to have much of a say on some of these other angles that Fnatic will approach.
He's great with his dart though, but he looked a little off on that first encounter. Great flash. Ethan's here, kicking down the door at 13 seconds. Bring him back to life. Ethan finding so much damage for.
Easy हो गया इनको अभी.
Alpha left on 34, Boaster 61.
अभी नहीं.
This is rough.
अभी नहीं. Oh my god.
Alpha, the original Wonder Kid, 14 to 11. Trying to find a way to make magic happen again.
Impossible.
With step by step, they're gap closing NRG.
भाई.
Out of Fnatic sales at 10.
Double digits. And closer and closer for NRG. Fnatic a chance to reset here. Obviously, trying to convert a bonus. Able to do some real damage.
Ethan is very smart यार. Ethan ने वो जो positioning करी है.
Fnatic kayak 2 away, Boaster 1 from the TP. So a slight advantage in that regard, but slight.
It's another for NRG. You're looking at 11, man. Much Fnatic have left in the tank. Smarter's confidence.
Actually, yeah. Dancing with death there. Tagged on the reveal, still stuck around to try and find something. Lucky to escape with his life.
वही है, lucky है. The origin truth. Oh, Chronicle. Nice.
Did that double swing out last time, right? Back pillar, late check towards main. This time called in for some support. Got Kayak here as well.
तो ये बात बोली मैं पहले क्या बोलता था सेंटिनल की साइड को रीटेक कर लेंगे यूजुअली मैं ये बात बोलता हूँ एक सॉर्ट ऑफ मेरे को वो सेटअप जैसा दिख रहा है वो लोग लाइक पीछे चले जाएंगे कई बार कभी खेलेंगे कभी नहीं खेलेंगे ओह माय गॉड भाई क्या कर रहे हैं लोग
एक सेकंड भी इधर नहीं निकाल सकते भाई कुछ भी हो जाता है
एनआरजी पूरा स्पेस ले रहा है ओह ईचन का एम देख भाई कितना क्रिस्प चल रहा है ईथन अपने एजेंट पे आ गया ना मेन पे भाई अकेले ही मार रहा है ईथन अकेले ही मार रहा है
There's still a trip for Kayak to go past as well. He's one away from his ultimate, but has to find this plant. In a 1v2 now, Ethan down to 16 HP. Scuba still looking pretty healthy.
Doable है, full doable है. Oh my god.
They're reading it really nicely. They didn't quite have that beat on where Kayak was. And now Ethan just going to add insult to injury.
Look at the time.
He's making it run low, trying to find a corner to play from.
Ult है उस पे ult है, he can pop ult.
Fine now, but this is a lot to ask. But once again, the rookie, and he's gonna need everything. 11 HP. And Scuba
ult है.
sitting pretty on 41. It all comes down to that. Scuba.
Oh भाई. नहीं भाई क्या चल रहा है ये भाई अल्ट है कायाक पे यूटिल नहीं है अल्ट के साथ माय बैड अल्ट के साथ लेकिन वो नहीं था यूटिल नहीं था कुछ कंफ्यूज करने को
I mean Ethan is just playing absolutely out of his mind right now.
Lights out 22 to 11.
You can see how much he wants this. To be the first true two-time.
And he's certainly not a passive participant. He's been active in this map. He's led this team.
Look at the buy.
They are so close now.
I mean, Olds are plenty. Crashy's the only one missing, but It's 3 stingers and a sheriff. Alpha has his ult short. Rourke back on the trademark. Fnatic with a pace change.
They're trying. They're digging deep. Trying to set them up. That paranoia actually going to catch Marta. A chance! But Scuba on the deny.
Bhai.
They are holding strong here. Backside.
No fucking no way.
Oh bhai, oh bhai, oh bhai, oh bhai.
I feel like NRG जीत गई. NRG जीत गई भाई. NRG जीत गई.
मुगता
ना bro.
खत्म.
ना bro. अब FNC कितना कमबैक करेगा ना. FNC का गंदा मैप है. High Sunset.
Back on a championship point.
They've been here before.
Yeah. Not so long ago. I mean, you just can't make this shit up. Fnatic again going to be asked the impossible. NRG able to reset entirely here on this final map.
अरे बाप रे.
It's just
क्या चल रहा है?
mind-boggling.
दीदी है. Well tried.
The other side. There is Kayak.
पता है FNC एकदम से तेज खेलने लग गए ना. वही थोड़ा गड़बड़ हो गया मामला.
He thrives in it. Drops Alpha for dead. Now what does Fnatic do? Down at 4. Plenty of ults, yes. What opportunities.
Certainly able to piece something together here. NRG already drifting 3 back towards the B site. It's going to be Som to posture up. Outside A does have Ethan. A little bit disconnected, but still support in place for him.
हाँ उनका सेट अच्छा नहीं है. नहीं होगा FNC से. मुझे लग नहीं रहा. चांसेस नहीं लग रहे हैं.
Letting this one run its course. Kayak to try and open up the site here with some.
NRG का अरे Ethan मार रहा है. Ethan is kinda just doing the God's work right now, भाई.
Yes.
All invested. Marta waiting. Good seas. Rourke though still present. Denies any of that util scale up. Plant looking next on the cards.
आप शब्द का प्रयोग नहीं कर रहे हो तो स्ट्रीम लगा दो आप.
अब शब्द का प्रयोग
टीवी पे लगा रहा
है. तो कर सकता हूँ भाई. क्या भरोसा. Oh my God भाई.
But he does get caught out. It ain't over yet. But a 3v4. Kayak. Oh, he gets his ankles.
खत्म.
Falling apart as crashes. The last one alive. Bitter, sweet for sure. As NRG.
नाइस ट्राई Fnatic भाई. NRG अच्छी जीती.
भाई ईथन ने करा है लेकिन गेम पलट तो जो भी बोलो भाई. ईथन ने बहुत गंदा मारा.
They silence Fnatic. The very final hurdle. You can see now the relief on their faces of pulling off an absolute miracle here.
The start of the day. May have thought Paris was the city of love, but right now it's the home of a revolution here. The new generation, the new blood of NRG.
NRG legit बता रहा हूँ. Did the homework. How Myomo या आमचे क्या Myomo. कच्चा भाई वही को. Well played both team. Best final contender to FNC versus Loud. भाई NRG legit बता रहा हूँ. The only reason they won is because they did the homework. उनको पता था उनका opponent कौन है and they worked on it भाई. Like I saw the grind भाई. मतलब उनके gameplay से लग रहा है कि they are working hard on it. They did put a lot of effort on it भाई. Deserve like देखो deserving दोनों teams थी but obviously भाई अपने opponent को study करना बहुत important है अच्छे से. Booster got emotional भाई.
Take their exit here. And very few teams would even be able to stand up to this sort of pressure. You can see the respect being shown now. Two absolute titans of this game.
यार लेकिन कायाक ट्राइड इज बेस्ट यार। छोटा है ना बूस्टर, आई डोंट नो कितना छोटा है भाई। I mean everyone tried but kayak just like I feel like जब भी कायाक 2 लिस्ट उठाता है ना, but Boaster ने like I mean he tries to bring that cinema भाई, he Boaster is cinema.
Moment to be remembered, to be etched in history. Another underdog on a run.
पर तुमने कोई एक चीज नोटिस करी, क्राउड इतना हल्ला नहीं कर रहा एनआरजी के लिए।
फनाटिक जीतती तो हल्ला हो जाता भाई,
क्योंकि फैन फेवरेट नहीं है ना एनआरजी। एनआरजी के सपोर्टर बहुत कम है। एंड कैसे होंगे, एनआरजी सिनेमा नहीं है ना, एनआरजी इज नॉट सिनेमा। एनआरजी के ऊपर वीडियोस नहीं है, एनआरजी के ऊपर कोई कंटेंट नहीं है, एनआरजी इज जस्ट न्यू। मैच फिक्सिंग मेरे को भी लगा भाई यार। पता है जब भी पता है काया, जब भी तुम्हारा अल्फा डोले से उठाता है ना बेंचो, तब भी हारती है साली एफएनसी। और हमेशा ये लोग फाइनल्स में यही करते हैं, अल्फा डोले से उठाता है पता नहीं क्यों। हाँ रे अल्फा को भाई, सोम को एक ट्रॉफी डिजर्व कर चाहिए थी भाई। एवरीथिंग भाई, उसमें कंटेंट ही कंटेंट है भाई। नए बंदे उठाए, रोस्टर बनाई, आके गेम जीत लिया। भैंचोद ईथन भाई, फर्स्ट टाइम वैलोरेंट चैंपियन फॉर अ रीजन भाई, मतलब ऑलरेडी एग्जिस्टिंग वैलोरेंट चैंप भाई। इस पॉइंट पे तो बंदा अकेला है जिसके पास 2 चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी थे।
एफएनसी जीतेगी लगा था मुझे।
हाँ क्या कह रहे हैं, क्या कह रहा हम?
मैं कह रहा था मुझे लगा एफएनसी जीतेगी, लेकिन
ना एफएनसी किसी तरह एज पे लटक के किसी तरह जीती है। बट द थिंग इज सनसेट मैप दोनों का खराब था, बट एनआरजी ने एम पे खत्म कर दिया एफएनसी को। देखो एनआरजी का पिक था मेटा, बहुत अच्छा पिक था, सोवा एंड ब्रीच ऑन सनसेट, इट इज अ गुड मेटा।
अच्छे के लिए।
अरे पता है, बात बता तो रहा हूँ ना भाई, इसमें 3 लोग नए थे, स्कूबा, ब्रॉक एंड माडा। होली शिट मैन, वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ, 3 लोग नए थे। एनआरजी ने ज्यादा बोला नहीं, बस करके खत्म कर दिया भाई। भाई बोस्टर बताओ क्यों नहीं रोएगा? लाइक बोस्टर भाई, बोस्टर क्यों नहीं रोएगा? लाइक ब्रो, दैट गाय पुट हिज होल सोल इनटू इट। इतने बैक टू बैक हारना सेकंड टाइम जाके, एंड देन एवरी टाइम डूइंग दैट फकिंग आईजीएल शिट एवरी टाइम के भाई मैं कुछ करके अपनी टीम को वापस ले आऊं। हाँ अल्फा कुछ सेंटिनल या डबल सेंटी कर लेते ना तब भी जीत जाते, डबल सेंटी से भी जीत जाते, पता है ये लोग। I feel like double senti would have been great.
Hard luck FNC.
अरे भाई बोस्टर इज द बेस्ट आईजीएल हैंड्स डाउन। चाहे कोई जीत जाए, कोई भी जीत जाए पूरे वीसीटी के चैंपियनशिप कभी भी, you cannot change the fact बोस्टर is hand down the best IGL in the game भाई। उस स्पर्श को शायद मेरे को लग रहा समझता नहीं आईजीएल का रोल प्रॉपर अभी। I don't know what to expect from this guy.
एनआरजी थोड़ी फेमस होगी अभी अच्छे से।
लौड़ा फेमस होगी, कोई स्टोरी नहीं एनआरजी के पीछे, सोम को छोड़ गए।
हाँ।
ईथन की थोड़ी है, सोम की स्टोरी हो सकती है, बट अनलेस कोई कंटेंट क्रिएट करे एनआरजी के ऊपर, एनआरजी फेमस नहीं होने वाली। कंटेंट चाहिए, कंटेंट बनाने वाले लोग चाहिए ब्रो। तुमको पता है भाई, एक राइड है ना, बहुत लोग को बुरा लगा भाई। Like it's sort of NRG जीती और लोग उदास हैं. देखो, लोग उदास बैठे हैं भाई. Not everyone is happy. Because वही है ना, आप जीत तो रहे हो, but आपके जीतने से खुश कौन हो रहा है? It's like you are not even the hero there. So they won. They worked hard, right? Deserved win, but crowd is not happy. बट इसको चेंज कर सकते हैं. अगर कोई एनआरजी पे एक्चुअली कंटेंट बनाए ना कि इनके प्लेयर्स की बैक स्टोरी क्या है. लेकिन वही बात है ना, कंटेंट सब पे बनता नहीं है. कंटेंट सब पे बनता नहीं. हाँ,
बैकग्राउंड भी तो होना चाहिए ऐसे कुछ स्टोरी एकदम.
अरे तो वही तो आमची, वही तो कह रहा हूँ ना. एफएनसी ने जो गेम प्ले दिखाए हैं ना, वो एनआरजी ने नहीं दिखाए हैं. एनआरजी के गेम प्ले हैव बीन वेरी सिंपल. बहुत बिग ब्रेन कुछ नहीं किया एनआरजी ने अभी तक. एफएनसी का जो सबसे बड़ा चीज है ना भाई, 111 से वापस जीतना. ब्रो, नो वन कैन फकिंग डू इट. एनआरजी कैन डू इट इन ड्रीम्स भाई. बट दे प्लेड वेल. द थिंग इज, उन्होंने बेसिक्स अच्छे रखे, बेसिक्स पे खेला. एंड ईथन तो भाई ऑन गॉड ब्रो, क्या मारा है, क्या मारा ईथन ने. ईथन वोन ट्वाइस चैंपियन. वो टाइम क्राउड डिड सपोर्ट भाई. विंटेज नहीं है ना कोई स्टोरी उसके पीछे. कोई स्टोरी नहीं ईथन के पीछे, कैसे सपोर्ट मिलेगा? कंटेंट इसलिए तो इंपॉर्टेंट होता है, मार्केटिंग इसीलिए इंपॉर्टेंट होती है.
Je suis trop fier, j'ai vécu, j'ai joué pour ce moment. Next up, I'm looking for Ethan. There you are, Ethan. You're marking a new record in Valorant's history. The first player to lift twice a Champions Trophy. So yeah, I want to know, what was your secret recipe? Because we saw River Swift coming out, yet you were there, standing as an IGL, as a captain. What was the secret?
Just full trust, all day.
Full trust in the process and your teammate. How was that?
Yeah, team. Everyone just trusts each other. It's like a family. We all love each other no matter what happens.
And I think we saw that you were a great captain today, Ethan. Thank you so much and congratulations.
Comeback is the largest comeback in the grand. अरे उससे अच्छा हो ही नहीं सकता comeback भाई. और क्या वेल भाई, they played well भाई. या तो विन है या कुछ भी. क्या बोल रहा है इस पर?
Congratulations, you are the best duelist in the world and you proved it. You never doubted yourself. So what makes you the best in the world?
My team, everything about my team is so good. I love them so much.
How did you keep the confidence throughout the process?
You said what?
How did you keep that confidence, you know, keep peaking and stuff every time?
We're best friends.
आवाज फटने लग गई है एंकर की भाई, वो भी थक गई है चिल्लाते चिल्लाते.
So they bring you the confidence. So comment? C'est le meilleur dueliste du monde. Faites du bruit pour lui, s'il vous plaît.
Que nerve दिख रहा भाई.
Est-ce que tu as gardé cette confiance? Tout simplement, mes teammates me l'ont donné. C'est mon équipe qui m'a tout donné. Next up is Scuba. Scuba. This was your first year in VCT.
When G will win. G कहाँ पहुँच रही है? फाइनल छोड़ो, G वेंचर क्वालिफाई कर ले पहले एपैक. उसका गला गया, मैं वही कह रहा हूँ.
Cold-blooded in your first year, in your first chance. How did you remain your calm at any time?
You know, I've been waiting for so long. I've been waiting for so long for this. 5 months ago, I was living at home with my parents in North Carolina, and now I'm a world champion, so fuck it.
Wow. Donc, il y a quelques mois de ça, il y a 5 mois, j'habitais encore avec mes parents en Caroline du Nord. J'ai attendu ce moment-là tellement longtemps et je suis trop fière.
G2 तो हाँ, G2 अच्छे, मेरे को पसंद ही G2 है और FNC, दो ही टीम्स को पसंद है मेरे को ज्यादा. But it's like I don't support कि exclusively मेरे को support करना है.
For this passion, for this victory. I mean, you've set a new gameplay, you know. We have the aggressive vibes, we have the Odin. So how does it feel to be a world champion, but also for sure a new meta maker?
Feels good, but it doesn't feel real yet to me. It hasn't hit me.
It hasn't hit you yet. When is it gonna hit you? You think?
Maybe tomorrow when I wake up.
Okay, but enjoy the moment. Congratulations again, Brock.
Brock इतना ज्यादा फोकस था क्या? इसको अभी तक विश्वास नहीं हो रहा है लोग जीत गए. कह रहा है मुझे हिट भी कि हम जीत चुके हैं, मतलब ये चीज अभी तक उसको वो फील नहीं हो रहा है, वो इमोशन वो सब कुछ भी. वो कोल्ड है भाई ब्रॉक बिल्कुल. कौन? G2 हाँ, G2 तो जा सकते हैं.
I want to say to Mimia, I came back over to Puddle, grabbed that trophy, and I'm going back to NA.
Oh, that's all you have to say. I think that's pretty solid already. Congratulations, Brock.
Thank you so much.
Bah voilà, j'ai pris le trophée, je suis venu, j'ai vu, j'ai vaincu et je rentre à la maison.
भाई वो रीसेल वैल्यू होती है तो कोई सेल नहीं करेगा. ये अभी सेल नहीं होगी, ये बाद में सेल होगी, होनी होगी तो जब जब प्लेयर का करियर नहीं चलेगा.
Champions Paris most valuable player, our MVP, and who better than our head of esports at Valorant, Leo Faria, to answer that question that we are all asking ourselves. Leo, who is our Champions Paris MVP?
Thank you very much, Lou. It is my honor to present the Valorant Champions Paris MVP. This player represents an incredible success story in Valorant. His journey is what believing in the dream means. He has been a pro since 2020, the launch year of Valorant. And for
Ethan.
years, he's been grinding through challengers and
Ethan या सोम, Ethan या सोम.
one game at a time, proving
Som.
why he deserves to be on this very stage. He is a total Odin abuser. He's known
Brock?
as the Brock Tagan. Please give it up to the 2020
ब्रॉक कब से खेल रहा है ये गेम? 2020 से खेल रहा है. मैचो अब तो हिट कर जाए इसको जीत के, अब तो एमवीपी भी ले रहा है.
भाई ये बेंचोद बोलना अभी भी हिट दूंगा, मारूंगा मैं इसको.
भाई
हाथ
वो कह रहा बेंचोद बोलने दो बेंचोद बोलने दो मेरे को, बोलने दो. कह रहा
अभी भी ठंडा ही है.
माइक ला रहा है वो और बोल रही है, माइक ला रहा है और बोल रही है.
Congratulations, first of all, bravo. This is your rookie year. You've done so much. You're the best player in the world.
ये कब से खेल रहा है, बट प्रो खेला ये.
Proud of, like, what do you want to say to all the rookies that might be looking up to you as a model?
At the beginning of the year, it didn't even look like we were going to make champs, and we ended up winning it. So always just keep grinding.
Yeah, trust the process, right? Ce que j'ai envie
He speaks too much. अरे
continuez de croire en vous, croyez en le process. J'y croyais pas au début d'année, regardez, j'y suis. And now the next question I wanted to ask you is, who do you want to dedicate this bracelet to? Who helped you in that process? Who helped you getting through this hectic year?
I think all my teammates helped a lot. I think thanks to my family for supporting me all this time. And I would say mainly my family, bro. They've been supporting me the whole time through my career.
A nice family support. We can see that in Paris. À qui est-ce que tu as envie de dédier cette victoire? Et bien tout simplement à tous mes coéquipiers, à toute ma famille. Et je me permettrai d'ajouter à vous aussi, mesdames et messieurs, qui avez donné de la voix aujourd'hui.
भाई
Congratulations again.
कर भाई बेचारे को बोलने दे.
ये अगर इतना हाइप नहीं करेगी तो जब जॉब से निकाल देंगे इसको. बात तो सही है, उसको 2 लैंग्वेज में बोलना पड़ता है. हाँ ना, हाँ वही क्या भाई. अभी वो बच्चा है रे स्पर्श, अभी उसको नहीं पता होता. कोल्ड भाई, कोल्ड
कर रहा.
चलो मेरे पैसे बच गए, जो एफएनसी क्लासिक नहीं लेनी पड़ेगी अब.
लेकिन होते होते बच गया भाई. हो जाता ना.
मैंने क्या बोला था, मुझे लग रहा है एनआरजी जीतेगी, पर मेरा दिल कह रहा है एफएनसी जीत जाए. वही हुआ. अरे तो मैं भी मैच खेलने जा रहा विंटेज. 5 स्टैक कर लो.
मैं भी आ रहा हूँ, मैं वही कर रहा. मैच ऑन कर रहा था. मतलब ये बेस कैम कहाँ है? ना भाई अभी नहीं, बाद में करता थोड़ी देर में. वेट अप।
आजकल दिल की कौन सुनता है? ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, बट यार शिट भाई, मतलब क्या बोले अब, जो हुआ है आप उसको रोक नहीं सकते।
कौन सी आईडी था ना?
मैं तो प्लेट से जाऊंगा भाई।
ठीक है।
हाँ I'm still thinking bro, I'm still thinking 1 pixel का।
मैं नहीं हूँ। कहाँ नहीं है तू? मतलब हाँ, खेलने। अच्छा ठीक है।
एनआरजी स्ट्रगल्ड, मैं मना
वैसे
नहीं
तो
कर
10
रहा,
बज गए।
एनआरजी स्ट्रगल्ड फॉर सो मेनी
अंडरस्टैंडेबल है।
years, but so did PRX, but so did so many teams. What I'm trying to say is कि भाई it's not about struggle किसने किया, it's more about the fact कि क्या बोलते हैं, how do I put this, स्टोरी किसके पीछे, सिनेमा किसका है। इंडिया नहीं हो सकती ना भाई, इंडिया में छोड़ो भाई ना, नॉट टू से एनीथिंग।
हेलो हेलो आशी, हेलो सब चल रहा।
पर तू साइडी को पुश नहीं कर रहा है अपनी, क्या बोल, अरे भगवान, ऑटोमेटिक करता है था।
क्या मैच था। हाँ डीसी आ जाता हूँ।
अरे बेवड़ा अपना वो आईडी पुश नहीं कर रहा क्या, क्या बोलते हैं, दूसरा किलर वाला।
हाँ मैं तो वीसी में हूँ।
हाँ तो बीसी में तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ, अपना वो आईडी पुश नहीं कर रहा क्या किलर वाला।
अब वो उस पे खेल रहा है ना वो। और वो
खेलेंगे वैल खेलेंगे भाई।
इस पे है वो, गैस गोल्ड पे है वो। मेरा फ्रेंड खेल रहा था तो उसका रैंक डाउन हो गया।
कोई बात नहीं, अपने पास बंदे नहीं है क्या प्रॉपर लॉबीज वाले अपने वाले।
गोल्ड 3 पे है।
अलग तो नहीं, जेरी है ऑनलाइन।
जेरी ऑनलाइन है, उसके अलावा एक बंदा है बट आई हैवंट प्लेड विद हिम लाइक इतना।
अनेबल टू इनवाइट है वो जेरी पे।
भाई क्या मैच था भाई, कहाँ पर हुआ है
यार एफएनसी डिजर्व टू विन मोर देन एनआरजी, ये तो मैं अभी भी बोलूंगा, बट ठीक है, डिजर्विंग से क्या होता है भाई, जीतने वाले तो जीत के जाएंगे
भाई, बट दोनों भाई बहुत डिजर्व थे भाई, जो मोस्ट अंडरडॉग टीम वो भाई। ईथन के स्टार्ट सुनना है क्या भाई, उसके पास 0 रीजनल ट्रॉफी है, 0 मास्टर्स ट्रॉफी है और 2 चैंपियन ट्रॉफी है भाई।
आई नो बट अरे तुमको पता बात वो नहीं है, तुम अगर देखो ना तो मैं तुम्हें एक चीज बताता हूँ, ठीक है। तो अगर मुझे इंडियन देखो, पहले पहले बंदा अरेंज करते हैं, बातें बाद में कर लूंगा। मतलब यही सब कुछ था।
जेरी जेरी अनेबल टू इनवाइट आवा। एक सेकंड रखना। डोंट टेल मी।
बैठा है वो लॉबी में, बट आई डोंट नो बंदा चाहिए 5 का।
इनवाइट किया है मैंने, पता नहीं
आ गया
आ गया। एक बंदा और चाहिए अपने को।
बुलाओ। आशी आ रही है।
जेरी वीसी आ जा जेरी।
जेरी वीसी
पहले कन्फर्म करो जेरी है नहीं।
उसका फ्रेंड भी रहता है। हाँ
जेरी, इज इट यू जेरी और मैं तो कुछ बोल भी नहीं रहा।
जेरी है।
तो माइक खोल बाबा। पार्टी कोड दे। हाँ तो फिर जेरी है, पार्टी कोड मांग रहा, दूसरे आईडी से आएगा। पार्टी कोड जनरेट कर दो।
रुक जा, कर रहा मैं। कर दिया। GBC 533।
खल गया वो।
मैं थक गया, सही बताऊं तो वो इतना गेम देखने के बाद मैं थक गया हूँ एक्चुअली। पता है, ऐसा लग रहा था मैं खेला हूँ 5 गेम तो।
भाई लग रहा था बस 3 मैप्स का होगा और सारे एकदम लाइक वन साइडेड। कहाँ लेके
लास्ट
गए
वाले तो
भाई।
हक दिया। मैं सही बताऊं ना, मैं अभी भी बोलूंगा डिसीजन
हाँ,
गलत नहीं था अल्फा
बहुत
को
गंदा।
नियॉन देना, बट अल्फा को नियॉन दे के हारते जरूर है।
अरे बहुत गंदी मिस्टेक्स भी की, और ईथन ने तो लाइक थैनोस बन गया वो लास्ट में।
मेरे को पता है क्या लगता है ना कि द बिगेस्ट मिस्टेक वाज कि उन्होंने हीट में आ गए 4th मैप जीतने के बाद कि अपन मार रहे हैं कुत्तों जैसा मार रहे हैं, तो अल्फा को दे देते हैं अब नियॉन। 2 लोग हार्ड हिट कर रहे हैं, ये लोग ज्यादा फ्रैगिंग कर पाएंगे और हम निकाल लेंगे। इतनी बड़ी बात नहीं है, बिकॉज सनसेट में इतनी बड़ी वाइड कोई ऐसी जगह नहीं है जहां वाइपर वॉल पुट करो जरूरत पड़े, है ना। तो इन्होंने वही चीज करी। भाई जब तुम डबल सेंटिनल रन कर रहे हो एसएनटी जैसी साइड पे, तुम डबल सेंटिनल सनसेट पे भी ट्राई कर लो। सॉर्ट ऑफ कुड हैव वर्कड आउट एक्चुअली
मैं एक
मेरे
बार
हिसाब से।
देखता हूँ ये फनाटिक का कॉम्प क्या होता है सनसेट पे यूजुअली, मुझे आइडिया नहीं है
यार आई एम जस्ट डिवास्टेटेड अभी तक, मतलब कि क्या किया है। जब इन्होंने अल्फा ने नियॉन पकड़ी मैं डर गया, वहीं पे डर गया। मैंने बोला फक, लाइक हो गया।
अच्छा, तो यूजुअली इनका कॉम्प रहता है सनसेट पे 22 पे अल्फा और नियॉन पे क्रैशिस।
फिर तो सही है, क्रैशिस को नियॉन ही मत ही खिलाओ बेंचो।
क्रैशी नहीं, सॉरी, कायक
तो डबल इन या डबल वो है इनका क्या है, डबल इन डबल स्मोक्स का खेलते हैं लोग।
डबल इनी क्रैशिस स्पीड पे
एग्जैक्टली
और क्रॉनिकल ब्रीच पे।
वही मेटा डबल इन्हीं का है सनसेट पे, लोग पिक वही करते हैं ज्यादातर। वो उसका रीजन भी है ना, बिकॉज सनसेट की जो साइट्स है ना वो बहुत ज्यादा अनप्रिडिक्टेबल टाइप शिट है। लाइक तुमने फॉर एग्जांपल चलो रिवील कर भी दिया, तुम बंदे को पकड़ोगे कैसे, बिकॉज वो बॉक्स के पीछे छुपा बैठा हुआ है, बॉक्सेस के पीछे है वो। और रिवील होने के बावजूद तुम कुछ नहीं कर सकते सिवाय पुशिंग करने के, वो भी 2-2 ही एंगल पड़ेंगे तुमको। इसलिए तुम स्टन और फ्लैशेस इंपॉर्टेंट है, तुम्हारे 2 तो जाएंगी। अगर तुम पे तो 2 डुअलिस्ट हो जिसमें कि तुम्हारा योरू होना चाहिए दूसरा डुअलिस्ट। वो किया इसने, क्या बोलते हैं अपना, किया इसने एफएनसी ने। बट आई फील लाइक कायक नियॉन पे रहता और ये लोग ब्रीच ब्रीच तो खेलते, लेकिन अबे हाँ क्रॉनिकल ब्रीच खेलता और
वाइस खेलता अल्फा।
हाँ बस हो गया था। आई फील लाइक क्रॉनिकल आज आउट ऑफ फॉर्म था रे, आज क्रॉनिकल नहीं दिखा, क्रॉनिकल ने कुछ क्रेजी नहीं खेला आज।
इतना स्टैंड आउट नहीं किया वो।
वही तो, वरना यूजुअली क्रॉनिकल निकालता है लर्क या फिर क्लच। आज क्रॉनिकल मर रहा था बस गेम में।
1-2 ट्रेड नहीं है पर लाइक होता है, और से ठीक है।
तो ऐड कर रखा है मैंने। अरे जेरी किधर है भाई, एक तो इंदुमती पिंदुमती जो भी है।
यार मैं देख रहा हूँ सनसेट पे इतने अच्छे नहीं जाते हैं एफएनसी के, हारी है ज्यादातर सनसेट पे। अनलकी
नहीं होता उनसे सनसेट। मुझे वही डर लग रहा था कि लास्ट में सनसेट है, अब 2 मैच हार गए और 2 जीत भी गए तो सनसेट में इनकी लड़ाई ना लग जाए। बट आई होप लग जाए।
हाँ यार वही था।
वही
एनआरजी अगर बैन नहीं करती ना हेवन और दूसरा कौन सा था,
फिर एनआरजी को क्यों बैन मिला, क्योंकि वो जीते थे उससे पहला इसलिए।
हाँ 2 मैप बैन भी करूंगा था।
बहुत तेज है भाई एनआरजी, पता वहीं जीत गई थी सही बताऊं तो फिर मैप पिक पे ही, क्योंकि हेवन और बाइंड दोनों अच्छा है। हाँ हेवन पे तो बहुत अच्छा खेलती है एफएनसी, वो मैप तो दे ही नहीं सकते तो तुम एफएनसी को।
और बाइंड उनका परवा बैन रहता है एनआरजी का। मैं 5 मिनट में आता हूँ, थोड़ा सा काम है।
अरे आ जा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
आता हूँ।
एक और ढूंढना वैसे भी है हमको।
हाँ देखते हैं, मेरा सर थका हुआ है भाई। बहनचोद यार, इतने घंटे बैठ के सही में मैंने तो आज तक नहीं देखा कुछ। मैं डीसी आ रहा, आजा आजा। एक तो लोग, मुझे समझ नहीं आता कि वेटिंग वीसी काहे ज्वाइन कर लेते हैं बात बात पे।
वेटिंग
लाइक वेटिंग वीसी वेट करने के लिए बना नहीं है। बट स्टिल पीपल ज्वाइन दैट।
My ultimate's ready.
आगामी होगा तो बुला ले उसको। नहीं है वो ऑलरेडी।
मेरे में सब जीती है। एनआरजी जीत गई, हाँ ना भाई, क्रेजी जीती है, क्या बोले हम। बंदे ने कमेंट किया डोंट रिटायर बूस्टर भाई। अरे वो रिटायर हो जाएगा शायद इसके बाद, आई गेस। हाँ बूस्टर का लास्ट गेम था ये। बूस्टर इज रिटायरिंग।
Watch your eyes. Flash.
द प्यूमा, ये तो मुझे देखा हुआ नाम लग रहा है।
Flash.
तेरा दोस्त है ये?
Watch your eyes.
मैंने कहीं किसी से ऐड किया था, मुझे पता नहीं कैसा खेलता है। टॉबिस तू है क्या ये? टॉबिस का अकाउंट तो नीचे है ना इधर, स्विफ्ट में है ये।
Flash.
बुला लूं क्या? ओए
इसको
बुला लूं क्या? एक बंदा डाला तो है रिक्वेस्ट टू ज्वाइन।
कर ले।
उनको बहुत टाइम हो गया अलग अलग लोगों के साथ के लिए। उनको ऐसा सर भारी क्यों लग रहा है मुझे अपना आज यार, आंखें भी। ओह होली शिट, ये क्या चल रहा है भाई?
क्या हुआ?
What the fuck is wrong with it? मेरे इंटरनेट के साथ क्या दिक्कत है?
आया
गाइस
बंदा?
मेरा जीजी हो चुका है, तुम लोग को खेलना पड़ेगा।
क्यों, क्या हुआ?
मेरा इंटरनेट सही नहीं चल रहा, पिंग अनस्टेबल है। फिर रुको मैं एग्जिट लैग ट्राई करता, देखता हूँ फिक्स होता है।
अरे वो छोड़ भाई, पहले खेलने के लिए बनता तो चाहिए।
अरे वो आ जाएगा, उसका इतना टेंशन नहीं है मेरे को।
कौन आ जाएगा?
उसको मैं इनवाइट नहीं कर रहा था, एक था आने को बोला था। अरे मैं कर लूंगा बंदा रेंज, जो प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
ओके
स्किरमिश करके मैंने वो डाला है ना, वो तो कस्टम्स में आया ना अभी रॉबिन। मैं एग्जिट लैग डाल रहा हूँ, देखते हैं क्या सीन है। अरे यार ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए वैसे तो, बट मे बी वो उसका दिक्कत है। डीएनएस का मैं बहुत अनस्टेबल हो रहा है। 32 41
बंदा आ रहा है, स्कर्मिश लगाऊं क्या मैं?
कर्मिश वैसे आ गया, कस्टम में आया है।
हाँ हाँ
वैसे आ गया।
मतलब अरे कस्टम में है बस 2v2 कर लेता है ना।
रुक जा मेरे को पहले, मैं खेल नहीं पाऊंगा, मैं फिक्स करने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ उधर। देखो
हाँ तो फिक्स कर दो, वो हो गया तब बोल।
कर लो, तुम लोग कर लो, मेरे को किक कर दो, मैं आ जाऊंगा वापस।
हेलो हेलो अमैक, क्या हुआ?
डीसी पे वो मैं जरा इंटरनेट फिक्स कर रहा अपना, मेरे में ना जो पिंग है वो बहुत ज्यादा फ्लक्चुएट कर रही है।
चलो गाइस स्कर्मिश करते हैं।
पैकेट लॉस भी बीच में आ रहा है तो प्रॉब्ली
1v2 भाई।
ट्राई किया मैंने आज कस्टम, वो तो हमने खेल लिया रॉबिन एक बार, मैं तो ट्राई कर लिया वो।
Let's go.
चैंपियंस का एमवीपी कौन ले गया? ओडिन अब्यूजर। मेरे को इतना फनी लग रहा है ना सोच के ये चीज।
भाई पर लाइक 5 साल लग गए भाई ओडिन अब्यूजर को लाइक जीतने में।
अरे वैसे तो यार कितने लोग कितने साल खेलते हैं, तो थिंग वाज के
आ रही है
भाई उसने ओडिन चलाई ही इतनी क्रेजी है।
क्या क्या
ब्रॉक ने ओडिन इतनी क्रेजी चलाई है भाई, लाइक क्या बोलूं मैं बस। वो पता है वो लोग लोटस आए, वन ऑफ द रीजन फॉर लोटस आ रहे ये भी था कि ब्रॉक को ना इन्फो नहीं मिल रहा था ओडिन चलाने के लिए, लाइक वो कुछ भी स्पैम कर रहा था। सो वहाँ पे ही वाज काइंड ऑफ इन दैट एडवांटेज कि उसको रिवील मिल रहा था ओडिन चलाने को, तो उसकी ज्यादा के इसलिए पुल हो रहे थे। थोड़ा सा ये नुकसान हो गया उसका सनसेट पे बस, सॉरी लोटस पे। बाकी भाई इथन में भी हिम्मत है, मतलब भाई 2 मैप आप जीते उसके बाद दूसरी टीम इतना गंदा कमबैक कर रही है कि आपको चौथे मैप पे कुत्तों जैसा मार के गई है, और 5th मैप में सोचना कि नहीं हम कर सकते हैं।
Stay safe.
तो अभी इथन से ज्यादा तो सोम का लगता है जिसने मेंटल अप रखा होगा।
अरे यार
I was the stronger one.
कहाँ गया? अरे मैं अपना इंटरनेट फिक्स करा जरा 2 मिनट।
और रॉबिन क्या कर रहा
है इसके लिए? आई गेस क्या 42 पे फिक्स हो गया क्या? वो चेक करना पड़ेगा लीव करके वापस। 40 पे फिक्स हो गया।
अबे
मेरे को इंटरनेट नहीं मिलता खेलता।
अच्छा डिनर हो गया, देख रही हूँ।
अरे मैं लाइक ना
क्योंकि मेरा इंटरनेट थोड़ा स्टेबल हुआ बट 40 की पिंग आ रही है, आई थिंक डूएबल है।
तूने ये खेला है?
आईडी का
बहुत खेला है।
लोगों ने ऐसे स्विफ्ट का ही ऐड कर लिया। विंटेज से कौन है जिनका मुझे पता ही नहीं है कौन है,
विंटेज से विंटेज ही है। नीचे ना तो क्या कर रहा है?
रुका रहा हूँ।
अबे तू मार नहीं रहा हूँ मैं उसको।
शॉट
अब एक तो मैं लेट के खेल रहा हूँ ना यार, अभी कितनी गाली खा के आया भाई।
लेट के खेल रहा है?
हाँ मतलब मैं तो करने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ।
लेट के खेलने में भाई क्या ही कितना मजा।
पीछे ना लौड़े तेरी वीसी
है वीसी
आ रहा
नहीं है, वीसी आया नहीं है। मैं तो डब्बू कर रहा हूँ भाई।
जनरल पे बैठा हूँ।
हाँ जनरल पे बैठा है वो, उठा लिया
उठा भी लिया मैंने। मैं वो देख
नहीं वो
चलेगा क्या? मैं और जस्ट खेल रहे थे आज।
एक वो तेरा उन्हीं
एक और आ रहा क्या मोबू? एक और है क्या? मैं बोला हूँ
मारो क्या इसको कि छोड़ दो।
आ रहा क्या दूसरी लेंसर टॉम? हेडशॉट लॉन
मारू क्या छोड़ दूं
क्लिक का ट्राई कर रहा था जो हुआ नहीं
4 है वैसे तो टॉम अगर तो आएगा तो बता
बुलाओ ना इसको
अरे ब्रो क्या इडियट चलाता हूं
टॉम हेलो
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
What you doing? स्टैटी हम लोग वेट कर रहे हैं 5 बंदे का कोई चाहिए कौन आ रहा है बेवड़ा आ रहा है क्या
स्टैटी को बुला लो
आ रहा है तो
स्टैटी को
रुक
आएगा तो स्टैटी को लेंगे पर इसका दोस्त कौन आ रहा है ये बोल रहा था ना
एक सेकंड रुक रहे हैं
दोस्त है कोई
इजी भाई
ओए तेरे पे डोम स्टिंगर थी ना तो तू इजी लिखता भाई
इस पे डूम
रुक जा भाई
हम ग्रीन पे कर लेता हूं अरे रुक जा भाई 420 का पे ओके ठीक हुआ
सर्वर में दिक्कत है मतलब आज कुछ
वो लोग 2 जन है
हाँ भाई तुम शेरिफ से इस आ जाओ बैंडल पे
भाई
आ रहा क्या कोई है मैं बुला लूं
नहीं आ रहा
बुला लो रुक जा
एक सेकंड
मारना मत ओए रुक जाओ
ठीक है
वो देख फोन पे देख रहा हूं मैं आराम
नाइस शॉट भाई
Keep up. Match point.
दूसरा कौन सा ट्राई करूंगा एल ये क्या है ये तो
मैंने एक लड़की को अपने मतलब रील में देखा अपने जो बंदा है कमर पे चल रही है मतलब मसाज के लिए करते हैं ना
आ गया कोई
भाई हो ये मॉमी ब्रॉल कौन है भाई
दोस्तों
चल लगाओ चलो कॉम्पी
आ गया
चलो गाइस
नहीं मेरे को लगा स्कैटी या कोई इसका दोस्त आ रहा है सुनील पाध्याय वगैरह तो मैं इसलिए पूछा था
नहीं वो डुओ में खेल रहा है
मैं कह रहा था गाइस वो ब्रॉल के लिए कॉम्स ऑन कर लेना इधर बिकॉज उसको शायद हम डीसी पे बैठे हैं ना बट उसको नहीं सुनाई देगा वरना
ये तो है
हां ठीक
मैंने बाकी तुम सबको म्यूट कर
करना पड़ेगा
ये मैं ना बिल्कुल टायर्ड हूँ तो मैं सेंटिनल खेलने वाला हूँ उसको सेंटिनल लॉक करने देना
मैं स्मोक
ले
जेरी डुओ डुअल पे डाल दो ए स्मोक तू क्यों खेलेगा भाई विंटेज नहीं खेलता है स्मोक
विंटेज तो
मैं
अरे भाई उसकी मत लगाओ यार एक तो एक ही अकाउंट है बेचारे के पास खेलने को
एक और बनाया था उसने
यार अगर इतनी मेहनत करके अगर बूस्टर फाइनल्स में हार सकता है तो भाई मैं तो क्या ही मेहनत करूंगा किसी के साथ भाई मैंने तो छोड़ दिया ही मेहनत करनी 111 से जो आईजीएल के साथ तुम कमबैक कर सकते हो अब यार वो टीम भी नहीं जीत रही है तो
गोटेड भाई
सही
अरे स्टिल भाई एफएनसी इज द बेस्ट टीम भाई
मेरे लिए एफएनसी वुड बी द गोट भाई मतलब वो एफएनसी इज द बेस्ट एग्जांपल ऑफ एफपीएस गेम माइंडसेट यार कि आप कभी भी कमबैक कर सकते हो एंड अगेन एंड
अगर उल्टा कर दोगे पोजीशन ये अगर एफएनसी लीड कर रहा होता है 11-1 एनआरजी नहीं कर पाता कभी भी भाई
ब्रेक हो जाता उनका मेंटल यार बूस्टर का अरे मेरे को अब याद आया क्यों इतना कमबैक हुआ भी है बूस्टर का लास्ट ईयर था ये रिटायर होने वाला है वो
हाँ सब बोल तो रहे हैं आई विश वो रिटायर ना हो
बट यार मतलब बंदा यार करे भी क्या भाई उसने सब दे दिया गेम को अपना बंदे ने एम प्रैक्टिस करी एम सुधारा एम से भी बंदे निकाले जहाँ जरूरत थी यार और क्या मांग रहे हो उससे भाई
यार 30 साल का बंदा
वही उतने रिफ्लेक्सेस भी नहीं है उसके ऐसे क्रेजी वाले
मैकेनिक्स ठीक ही ठाक है
एक बंदा जिसको आज अच्छा खेलना था वो केवल क्रॉनिकल था क्रॉनिकल वाज मिसिंग आउट जबकि वो वन ऑफ द बेस्ट इंपैक्ट प्लेयर होना चाहिए था बट आई डोंट ब्लेम हिम बिकॉज भाई हर किसी का दिन होता है आज उससे नहीं हुआ बाकी भाई उसने पहुंचाया तो क्रॉनिकल नहीं है काफी गेम्स में ऊपर तक तो यू कैंट लाइक ब्लेम एनीवन, बट मैं ये कहूंगा कि हाँ जो एक ऑफ फैक्टर था वो क्रॉनिकल था।
हेलो
क्रॉनिकल, हेलो हेलो, वेट किसका आवाज आ रही है? हेलो,
पता नहीं कौन बोल रहा है।
जेरी था।
अच्छा
मैच फाउंड।
लग गया भाई।
ये साल एफएनसी का बड़ा टफ गया भाई।
नहीं भारी
3 बार
भारी
ग्रैंड
दिल
फाइनल्स पहुंचे ये साल,
नहीं।
और तीनों बार सेकंड आए।
मेरा दिल भारी हो रखा है भाई आज से ही।
तुझे तो बोली नहीं ना
सनसेट आ गया
क्लासिको से
भाई,
भी।
सनसेट आ
मैं
गया
तो
भाई।
बोला
नहीं
नहीं, अगर जीतते तो लेता ना मैं। देखो इसी
तो तूने
मैच
बोला
में
वो मैच जीते, वो कमबैक हो गया तो उनने कमबैक किया।
नहीं मैंने बोला था अगर एफएनसी ये जीत जाती है चैंपियनशिप तो मैं लूंगा। मेरा ये मतलब था, मतलब मैच मतलब ये फाइनल्स।
ओहो सनसेट है
भाई एक मैप के लिए तो मैं नहीं करूंगा ऐसा।
मैंने पूछा भी तो था आपसे, मैप का बोल रहे हो गेम, पूरे गेम का?
पूरे गेम मैंने, हाँ उसका दिया बोला था पूरा गेम खेलूंगा।
कौन खेले? कितना टाइम हो गया?
मैं जेरी।
हाँ
स्क्रीन शेयर कर दे भाई।
कौन बोला?
अरे
प्राइम
मैं
हाँ प्राइम बोला।
टीम बना रहे हैं तो भाई अरे यार मेटा वेटा लो यार, कुछ क्रेजी गेम बनाते हैं चलो थोड़ा।
कौन था
मैंने
तो
ले लिया
सनसेट में?
रेना
रेना
मेटा।
क्या करता है?
रेना मेटा में।
रेना मेटा में है।
हाँ भाई
नेक्स्ट मेटा में आने वाला है।
भाई अभी
नेक्स्ट मेटा में आने वाला है।
मुझे तुम लोगों का रेना से ना ऑब्सेशन कभी समझ में नहीं आएगा साला। या तो इसको बेवड़े को रेना लेनी
अरे
होती है, आज इसको रेना खेलनी है। तुम लोग रेना छोड़ते ही
कॉम्पी
नहीं
के लिए
भाई।
अच्छा है ना भाई, कॉम्पी के लिए अच्छा है रेना।
कॉम्पी के लिए रेना, मुझे ऐसा कभी लगा नहीं कि रेना से वैल्यूएबल कुछ हुआ है सिवाय
मैं लूंगा मेटा एजेंट रेस।
तो फ्लैश कौन करेगा?
बूम बम करूंगा।
भाई ये तो कतई तुमने फ्लैश ही एलिमिनेट कर
ओमन
दिया तुमको।
ओमन फ्लैश करेगा।
बोल
मैं
लेता
मैं
तो
अगली
आगे
बार
चलो।
नहीं
भाई हम
मैं
डिफ करेंगे
नहीं
आगे वाले को, लेकिन देख आगे
भाई तुम देखो ना, शॉक डार्ट है ना,
नहीं
फ्लैश ही
नहीं,
फ्लैश।
मेरी गलती ये है कि मैं इस अकाउंट में खेलने आ गया। मैं आऊंगा दूसरे वाले से खेलने, मैं आऊंगा ही नहीं इससे खेलने।
भाई
ये
जब भी
सब
मैं
बोल
सोच
जेरी को बोल, जेरी को
भाई
बोल।
ना
रहने
वो
दे,
सही में भाई
उसने-
जेरी को ना अभी इस चीज का आइडिया नहीं है लाइक लेजिट कि मैं कॉम्पी कैसे खेलता हूँ। सही में इसको 2-3 बार से आइडिया नहीं लगा अभी तक। भाई अगर इफ यू वांट टू थ्रो कॉम्पी लाइक दिस तो भाई आई वुड रादर गो सोलो सीरियसली।
I'm out of here. Go, go, go!
आ जाओ गाइस।
ला 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 ला।
Go, go!
फॉर्म
मैं थ्रो थोड़ी कर रहा हूँ।
अरे भाई
छोड़ भाई छोड़ आई डोंट वांट टू डिस्कस दिस। खत्म।
I'm out of here.
कहाँ बी चलता है, आ जाओ।
Gotta go. Go, go,
अरे
go.
भी मत जा, वापस
इसको मेरे को ब्राइटनेस बंद दो मॉनिटर को।
स्मोक कर बड़ा यहाँ पे मेट्रो।
तेरा
अब सही है, अब अंधेरा नहीं दिख रहा।
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
मार्केट का स्मोक दूं?
Scanning ahead.
आजा स्पेस लिया मैंने तो।
Go, go, go.
2 मिनट।
अरे मैं मर
Any
गया।
hit?
साइड क्लोज।
Go. Gotta go.
मेन हो सकता है, देखना।
साइफर कटी दी। थोड़े के एफपीएस ही नहीं आ रहे सीन पे, ऐसा लग रहा है।
अच्छा नहीं आ रहा।
Last player standing.
मैं जरा अपना वोट कर लेता हूँ सीन से। फ्लैश एजेंट तो है ही ना आपकी टीम, है ही नहीं। हाँ मैं वही बोल रहा था जॉम्बी। मेरे को हारने जीतने से फर्क नहीं पड़ता, मेरे को लाइक इससे ज्यादा फर्क पड़ता है कि मेरी टीम पिक क्या कर रही है। बस दिन में कुछ ट्राई नहीं कर सकता ना वर्कआउट करने का चीजें। ये सब तो मैं सोलो क्यों करता ही हूँ, मैं मेन आईडी पे कर लेता हूँ ये हरकतें तो कि कुछ भी खेलो वाला।
Gotta go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
अरे क्लासिक दिया ना।
आजा मिड स्मोक करते वापस आजा।
कर रहा हूँ।
Cover going out.
कहाँ जाना है?
तोड़
Reloading.
Spike down mid. Spike ही चला गया भाई.
मेरे को शॉट ही पड़ी पीछे से. किसकी थी वो? मेरे को भी डैमेज आया किसी का तो.
Go, go, go.
तूने सही थी क्या?
Nice try.
उतनी दूर से शॉट ही तो कंफ्यूज कर दिया.
Like this. I'm out of here.
रेस ना लेकर के ये हो तो अच्छा होता नहीं ऐसे. भाई वो तो उस आदमी के ऊपर है जो पिक कर रहा है वो कैसे खेलेगा. मैं डिसाइड नहीं कर सकता ये चीज.
हम लोग सीज को
KO लेके KO खेलेगा तो इससे अच्छा तो रेस खेल रहा है. KO तो बिल्कुल ही खत्म हो जाता मामला. पर मतलब वो है ना नॉर्मली कि लाइक आई ट्राई टू मेक अ टीम कि लाइक हम ऐसा कुछ ट्राई करें सर्टेन एजेंट पिक करके मेक इट वर्क. लेकिन अब ऐसे में आई जस्ट लूज इट कि भाई अब छोड़ो फिर. कॉम्प इज लाइक अनदर अनरेटेड एट दिस पॉइंट.
Break's over. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Let me take.
पहले उसको पिक लें दो. नियॉन को पिक लें.
अरे भाई मेरे को बॉडी ब्लॉक दिखता है.
यहाँ पे ट्रिप लगा. तो कहाँ लगा है? तोड़ सकते हो गन से. एक तोड़ दिया. रुक जा. पीछे हो जा. क्या मार रही है?
बहुत बैक
पीछे. मैं देखता हूँ बैक साथ देखता हूँ.
For you.
ट्रिप कहाँ से तेरे को
बैक स्टैब आया.
मैं देख रहा हूँ. एक डिफॉल्ट है जो तोड़ दिया. सेकंड अननोन है. मिल गई सेकंड मेरे को. तोड़ दिया.
Gotta go. Spike down.
भाई
I have the spike.
Spike
मैं आया
down
था.
B.
तू पीछे. ओए पीछे.
I got the spike.
ये ले पीछे. भाई मैं आया था. मैं इधर देखा था. तो बाकी लोग आ गया. वोल्डा ट्रिप वोल्डा.
Gotta go. We're good.
स्पाइक के तरफ
Go, go, go.
नहीं कोई नहीं लॉन्ग छोड़.
मार्केट के पास था.
हम सब बोलता है. अरे
Enemy spotted me. Spike
One
planted.
enemy
Jump.
remaining.
I'm out of
नियॉन रेज ऑन एचपी है.
Reloaded.
तूने ट्रिप नहीं तोड़ा था. मैंने ड्रोन भी अटकाया था ट्रिप के अंदर. वो तोड़ती थी ट्रिप तो. नहीं ट्रिप लगी हुई फंसा है अपना बंदा ट्रिप. उसने एक ट्रिप वापस ले ली थी फिर. तो मेन की ट्रिप मुझे अटकी नहीं थी. मेन की ट्रिप टूटी नहीं. मेन की ट्रिप उसने वापस निकाल ली थी फिर. क्योंकि जब नियॉन पुश करता उसने उससे वापस ले ली.
I'm out of here.
भाई तुम लोगों ने बोला तोड़ दी तो मेरे को.
हाँ वो क्लोज ही बैठा था मार्केट.
नहीं मेरे को लगा तुमने बोला तोड़ दी तो लाइक तुम आवाज आया होगा क्या टूट गई है करके.
I'm out of here.
मुझे
टूटने का आवाज आता है. वही मुझे भी नहीं आया.
I'm out of here.
ट्राई के अलावा कर भी नहीं सकते. चिल मार भाई. ये गेम तो मैं ऐसे खेलता हूँ. मैं अपना अकाउंट चेंज कर दूंगा इसके बाद. इससे नहीं खेलने वाला. तो पे क्या?
नो.
रुक जा.
बैक साइड का स्मोक दे रहा हूँ.
मैं यहाँ वो कर रहा हूँ. नेट यू कैन एंटर.
आया था.
गॉट हिज लोकेशन.
You and me.
मेरे को आगे उठा लिया. मेरे को प्लांट करते हुए भाई. ऐसे प्लांट देख तो लो. बैक साइड कौन है? बैक साइड एक.
Running low.
Last player standing.
Grenade.
मार्केट के बॉक्स पे बैठा है.
बैकअप कोई नहीं है.
Spike planted.
नाइस ट्राई भाई.
यार पीक दे देता मेरे साथ तो.
मैं स्टन था उधर पे.
क्या हुआ? अरे नहीं मैं बैकस्टैप बोल रहा था ना. बैकस्टैप सुना नहीं है.
बैकस्टैप का कॉल आया था. बोले बैकस्टैप
बैक साइड. ओके मेरे को लगा मैं वो बैक साइड का पता था. हाँ पता था मेरे को. 2 है.
Go, go, go.
मेरे को बैक स्टैप सुनाई दिया तो मैं बैक स्टैप देखने लग गया.
Gotta go.
मार्केट से चलता. मार्केट से हो रहा था. मिड टॉप स्मोक देना.
तेरे ना था ना वेस्ट खाया सारा.
देखना मेटाइल्स पुश कर सकते हैं.
देख क्लियर कर उससे. मैं इधर देखता हूँ.
I'm out of here.
होल्ड मैं रीस्मोक कर रहा हूँ.
कितने?
दो
पीक लेता ना, भागता क्यों है उधर से?
अरे वेट करना भाई, मैं ये कर रहा हूँ, रिपोजिशन कर रहा था मैं।
कहाँ चल रहा
दो थे।
मिड जाना है।
राइट है क्या?
मार्केट अभी तोड़ सकता है।
आओ।
लोकेशंस
बैक साइड एक मिड बॉटम ओके।
ओके एक मैंने
साइड क्लियर करा। क्लियर है,
साइड क्लियर है।
वॉल के पास गेंशन।
नाइस।
एक और है मिड पे, एक और।
120
एक एल्बो है।
120 है।
One enemy remaining.
क्लोज है।
तो तू पीछे खेल
चल
हाँ
रिवील है मेरे पे।
नाइस वन। चल
Reloading.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough. Gotta go.
तेरे फायदे किसको चाहिए था?
I'm out of here.
ये फिस्ट नहीं आ रही।
अगर ये चला तो मैं एल्बो मैं क्लियर कर देता हूँ, तू इस साइड का क्लियर कर।
एक सेकंड रुक,
मैं ब्लाइंड भी देता हूँ ये का।
मैं एल्बो जा रहा हूँ।
रुकना बेटा बोला रुकने के लिए।
हाँ बोल क्या करना है?
बेटा कौन?
Scanning ahead.
I'm out of here.
नो वन।
साइफर
मैं सीटी जा रहा हूँ।
ओ फक भाई, ये मां कसम।
सीटी ब्रीच और एक
Go. I'm out of here.
यार सीटी था ब्रीच, पुश किया होगा।
Gotta go. We're good.
One enemy remaining.
गुड फकिंग कवर गाइस। प्लांट दो, बैकस्टैब हो सकता है। बैकस्टैब है
इस बैक सर।
ये हो
हाँ करके
Prepare yourselves. We fight once
आवाज तो नहीं लग रहा।
Go. Gotta go.
सही पकड़ा।
भाई मैंने कि नहीं दोस्त
सुना,
मेरे
मैं
भी दोस्त फ्रेंड नहीं है, जेर की फ्रेंड।
Go.
सुबह एक बार ना मार्केट रुक जाओ, पहले एक बार लोकेशन मिल जाओ।
I'm out of here.
रुक जा।
Bomb buddy out.
यहीं पे साइफर है।
टीपी गया था ऊपर से
क्या?
मैं बैकस्टैब लेके
Satchel out.
मैं आ रहा हूँ।
अरे हाँ कसम भाई, दो मार्केट है मार्केट पे तो है। ओ मैंने सुबह बोबा पे किया था।
Can't use it.
Spike down B.
अल्ट हो गया मैं बैक से दिखा रहा।
बैकस्टैब होना नहीं चाहिए, सब लोग सब क्यूट है लाइक पे।
तो कुछ आवाज आया था।
मेरा पिंग इशू कर रहा है, पता नहीं क्या एग्जिट लैग एकदम से सब स्कैन करने लग
मेरे लिए बना ले भाई। मेरा भी एफपीएस इशू हो रहा है, एफपीएस केबल नहीं आ रहा। हां पैकेट लॉस हो रहा है, एफपीएस 50 जा रहा है मेरा।
एक सेकंड, आई नीड टू रीसेट।
30 seconds left.
टीसी हो गया सुबह।
मेरे पिंग में यार मैं रो दूंगा।
Opponent killed.
ऐसा
Last player standing.
एंटी
नाइस ट्राई।
रैंक क्या है उसकी?
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes?
जीवन
Nowhere in sight.
ओके
Gotta go.
स्टार्ट करके आता राउटर।
ठीक है।
I'm out of here. Go.
एक सिंपल सा काम कर सकते हैं, सुन।
मेरा बात सुन मेरी बात। मैं इधर तक आऊंगा, ठीक है? इधर तक मेरा सैचल का वो आएगा, तू थोड़ा ना पुश कर यहाँ तक का कि हम डबल पिक ले सके, समझा? आ जा। साइफर है चल क्लियर। साइफर है अनो ऑन साइड। अरे ना तेरे को बोलता ना कवर वो करना, स्पेस बनाना। कोई नहीं कर दे रहा हूँ। सिटी पे
टीपी क्या है?
Last player standing.
गोल्ड वन है।
कौन पूछ रहा?
हाँ अरे मेरे फ्रेंड है रॉबिन। हाँ
My advice, don't get shot. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
ऐसा चला हो रहा।
Go.
चलो भाई मैं सोने जाता हूँ, तुम लोग खेलो।
गुड नाइट।
जेडी स्क्रीन शेयर बंद कर देना।
करो।
Gotta go.
रुक ट्रिप है ना?
आइडिया नहीं।
हाँ पुश कर।
Go.
है साइफर है।
हाँ हार्ड वन पांच पे होगा प्रॉब्लम। ऊपर है ओमन। अरे व्हाट? मार्केट से स्पैम किया मुझे। ब्रीच है मार्केट।
It's you and me.
यहाँ पर है।
Here we go.
Last player standing.
Dead.
नीचे।
Too slow.
नाइस ट्राई बेटा।
गेम से होगा। हाँ गेम से
नहीं
नहीं मेरे एफएस नहीं आ रहा, 50 आ रहा मेरे को, जंप हो रहा उसको। हाँ
क्या स्ट्रीमिंग की वजह से क्या?
नहीं वेबकैम की वजह से तो वेबकैम कर रहा था पहले, तो वो भी बंद कर दिया मैंने।
तेरा लैपटॉप चार्ज हो रहा है?
हो रहा है
Go.
ना 24 आवर्स रहता है।
और क्या हो सकता है? लाइक तेरा प्रॉब्लम जीपीयू बदला होगा।
ना बहुत ओवरहीट हो गया ना, 5 घंटे से स्ट्रीम चल रहा है।
ओहो हाँ वो भी है।
Go.
यार हमने अभी भी लैग कर रहा है। फ्रेम की उस पे ट्रिप सर है या नहीं है?
Deploying drone.
ट्रिप से क्या?
एक सेकंड रुक, मैं मार रहा हूँ।
एक इधर ट्रिप है। बैक
Bye. I'm out of here.
कोई तेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही है, तू कुछ बोल रहा है? चल
मैं बोल नहीं रहा। मैं बोलूं क्या भाई? मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है।
दे स्पाइक दे, तू स्पाइक दे।
अरे क्या?
बैक साइड। अच्छा रोटेट मार रहे हो?
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Say something? Sorry, ears still ringing.
I'm out of here.
ओनली 5 दे सकता है क्या?
Go. Go.
नहीं चल ले।
अरे मेरा नेट ही नहीं आ रहा, मैं कैसे चलाऊं भाई?
अरे मैं देखा
देख ना 150 160 पे की मेरा पिंग नहीं चल रहा है, अनस्टेबल पॉकेट लॉस
करो। अरे
कहां घूम रहे? पीछे आ रहा।
ऑनलाइन लेता हूं। 80 आईसो कितना किया था?
27। अरे मैं भी सिंगर थी।
Our strike carrier is dead.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Meta back.
Silence.
ब्लाइंड देगा।
नाइस नाइस।
Last round before the switch.
I'm out of here. Go go go. I'm out of here.
पुश करने को उनका भी केस है। मैं
तेरा कुछ डाउनलोड हो रहा है क्या?
पुश कर।
मेरा
भाई मेरा इंटरनेट पकअप करता है, मेरा कुछ नहीं होता है बैकग्राउंड।
Go go go.
डाउनलोड होता तो मेरा फिक्स पिंग नहीं आता ना भाई, मेरा पिंग 600 700 जाता, 300 चला जाता।
I'm out of here.
तो आईसो को निपटाते हैं एंड
मेरा आज FNC भी मिस कर दिया क्लब का।
Take this. Go go go.
आओ प्लान करो।
मैं थोड़ा पुश अप नो
थोड़ा आगे से पुश मत करना, स्मोक चाहिए होता। चल कोई नहीं।
माय बाय।
तेज उधर ही देखना।
भाई अफा कहीं 31।
Last player standing.
उस तो हागी भी बॉल करी।
मार पाए भाई।
My ult is ready. I am the hunter.
One enemy remaining.
Oh
well played, Oni. Well played.
But for this I made an exception.
Switching sides.
मेरा पिंग खराब चल रहा है साला, दिमाग में थोड़ा जंग लगा मेरे।
Go go go.
लेकिन ये पिंग तो हो क्या गया है रे? पैकेट लॉस आ रहा है 3-4% और पिंग भी 150 हो गई है। पता नहीं क्या हो गया।
बहुत मस्त है भाई। 4 बंदे पुश करके बैंडल से ए पे मर गए।
Reloading.
भाई मतलब वो दोनों हमारे 160 का भी नहीं किया मतलब।
और अपना 160 पिंग वाला बंदा।
I'm out of here.
साइफर को तो टाइम से पड़ गया।
I'm out of here.
पता नहीं भाई, मेरे को तो अभी समझ नहीं आ रहा। 150 पिंग पे लाइक इट्स नॉट लाइक प्लेएबल नहीं है कि बट स्टेबल तो रहे। पैकेट लॉस आ रही है मुझे।
बी
Gotta go.
यार मिड
हाँ ग्लिच भाई, क्या ग्लिच है भाई ये।
बंधन दिखाई दिया।
हाँ
ब्लॉक ने इतनी नहीं मारी तो ओके।
निकल जा।
82 आईसो। अबे तूने कितना दिया था?
अरे मेरे को दिखा ही नहीं बंदा, मैं मिड देख रहा था, मिड पे दिखा ही नहीं वो।
मिड का वो क्लोज अप है।
हाँ बंद कर।
ए पे 2 ए पे।
रुक जा।
Spike planted.
पास में आ रहा है देख के। ए प्लांटेड। सीडी देख के।
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Wow, okay.
Nice try.
I am setting.
You're going to scatter from my stuff.
Gaming, bro.
Super easy to pick
Crazy.
कोई ना भाई, होते रहता है।
Go go go.
मेरे को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा क्या बोल रहा है, प्लीज कन्वर्ट कर देना क्या बोल रहा है।
Yes, Swiftly में जो एनर्जी आती है, where is that in comp? What have I done to deserve this?
I don't know.
Go go go.
Hey, you have killed comp.
The game before this, I hit 15 kills in 5 rounds.
I'm out of here.
अरे रवि भाई शिट टॉक करके आ रहा है।
अरे साले
सिर्फ को लेके आ गया।
स्टन हुआ, रेस स्टन है।
I can't kill मेरे सामने मुकेश
मिड डोर बंद है।
Scanning ahead.
मार्केट है रेस।
Go, go, go!
नाइस
Out
नाइस।
of here!
उठा पकड़ डिफॉल्ट प्लांट है।
अरे
डिफॉल्ट प्लांट पे है बंदा।
अरे
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Go, go, go!
22 omen, 98 breach.
Gotta go! I'm out of here!
पीछे
थैंक यू बेटा।
बस
सिनेमा नहीं पढ़ लिया मैंने कमेंट।
I'll leave. Gotta go!
ये क्यों नहीं आ रहा है?
Go, go, go! I'm out of here! Go, go, go!
बी वॉल कर देना भाई।
वॉल नहीं है।
ओ भाई
होगा।
नो मनी।
गॉट इट। ए पे खेल रहा।
मिड एक
I'm out of here!
ए पे
Gotta go!
आई पागल है क्या?
आई बंडर।
I know exactly where you are.
ए आ दो मिड पे भी एक है, मिड पे इसके रेज है।
I'm out of here! Go, go, go!
एक
Spike planted.
Gun here.
फैंटम
Cover. Take flight. Blinding. Blind and dead.
अंदर है आराम से। मोमो वहाँ से प्रेशर बना।
ट्रिप है।
Last player standing.
81.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
अरे
Another
यार
death.
नाइस
Vintage.
बहुत करा।
Worthless dead fools.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Need a drop. Go, go, go! I'm out of here!
Practice के ना क्या?
Gotta go! I'm out of here!
भाई नहीं आ रहा है।
Move!
एक मिनट ना खेलो।
I'm out of here!
ए ओके। मिड हो सकता है।
इतनी जल्दी एंटर हो जा रहे हैं क्या?
कुछ रोकने का कुछ नहीं है ना।
तो डब्ल्यू होल्ड करके आ रहे हैं क्या सब?
स्पॉन सिटी आएगा। आईसो सिटी आएगा। नाइस
Now, go, go, go!
Spike planted.
मिड है।
दो थे।
मिट्टा पा रहा है।
मैं एफपीएस तो बहुत इशू हो रहा है मेरे को।
Revealing area.
दो साइड के अंदर है।
और एक बैक स्टेप है।
ट्रिप तो वहाँ पर देख के।
वुमन केज के अंदर।
One enemy remaining.
Lord, nice. Main. Gun.
Last player standing.
यार पीछे।
रिलोड भाई रिलोड। गन स्विच कर ले या फिर रिलोड कर ले। देखा नहीं भाई, दो बुलेट दिख नहीं रहे तेरे को।
Go, go, go! I'm out of here! Gotta go! I'm out of here! Go, go, go!
ये गेम के बाद स्ट्रीम बंद कर दे रहा हूँ।
भी जाएंगे क्या?
मिड
Go, go, go!
Scatter.
Satchel out! Satchel out!
मिड और मेन। अरे इसका शील्ड
आजा
वैसे एंटर्ड एक और
तू
हो
अकेला है,
सकता
तू अकेला है, रुक जा।
Spike planted.
Gotta go! Go, go, go! Yep, I'm out of here.
Raise on me. Back side.
Only B plant, B plant.
I got
The
him.
hell?
Oh,
Last player
55.
standing.
Kano.
कोई ना भाई, कोई ना उसका नेट
इसका लैग, उसका नेट नहीं है। चिल करो। उससे
अरे उन्हीं तूने देखा क्या ठीक कैसे करता है?
Oh भाई. Can't even
ये
kill
खुद को
himself.
डैमेज देने वाली एबिलिटी से मार लो कुछ
हाँ हाँ
self-doubt
भाई
मार लो।
भाई अच्छा से भाग लगा।
भाई मेरा इंटरनेट क्या चल रहा है रे? 150 की पिंग।
कोई नहीं
रीस्टार्ट कर ले
क्या कर सकते
आपका पिंग इशू कैसे, आप ऐसे पिंग इशू पे कैसे खेलोगे? अबे तो मुझे थोड़ा ना पता था रॉन्गली के क्यू करते ही पिंग इशू 150 हो जाएगा। 40 जाना ही ओके, 40 का आई कैन प्ले, बट ये तो पता नहीं क्या हुआ। मैंने थोड़ा एग्जिट लैग वगैरह किया, उसके बाद अच्छा हुआ था, लेकिन फिर चला गया। एग्जिट लैग भी अच्छा नहीं सकता, क्या चल रहा है ये?
चलो मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम।
I'm out of here.
कर ले रीस्टार्ट कर लो। अरे रॉबिन क्या रीस्टार्ट करो? राउटर कर चुका रीस्टार्ट।
Go, go!
भाई FPS भाई ये दिख रहा है लो क्लाइंट FPS, इसकी वजह से मेरा घुमा अभी नहीं कुछ। 78 रेस
जैब करूँ तो?
कर दे
हाँ कर दे
Your duty is not over.
कवर
अबे टिक के तो
कोई नहीं
पीछे से आ रहा था।
Last player standing.
अरे किसके पीछे से दे? रेस और मैं दोनों सुन रहा है।
मैं रेस का ही बोल रहा था, पीछे तो अब लगा भी दिखा।
Attackers win.
Let me end.